Good morning. Happy Sunday to you. How are you doing? Tom and I just getting our exercise. This is what farmers do before they start their shift in the morning. They get their exercises done. Tom's doing his little burpees.
Thank you for another great year of amazing variety of games and fantastic everlasting memories. Here is to a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year's Day, Skillnuts. Happy 32 months, Skill Party.
Starships, thank you very much for 32 months and very kind words. I'm doing, get my thighs burning, that's what I'm doing. Strengthening my knee tendons. Well, James, thank you for 90 months. Psycho Man, thank you for 27 months. Supercars, thank you for 41. Sean wants to sleep. You've only just got out of bed and you want to sleep. I like how Tom denied it.
Yep.
Why did Tom deny it?
Because Tom's a child.
Did he accidentally press the button while he was jumping up and down? I bet he did. I bet he was spamming the B key or something. Right, who's playing? Rome. There's Rome. Is it Knight? Should we leave Alex last?
Please.
Yeah. Tom. I suppose I better drag him in. Will he last 4 hours? That's the question.
I will last 4 hours, Paul. Shut up.
Right, I have two questions. Who accepted a contract knowing we're about to sleep?
Not me.
Not me. Must be off. Isn't it the one from yesterday or something?
Probably one
It's
from
been there
yesterday.
the whole time.
Oh, someone needs to get rid of that because there's probably at least equipment with it. Which there is, because I can see it at the
Doesn't
shop.
look like it.
Is that the cultivating one
I
that
don't see
cancelled?
anything at the shop.
That's because it's just gone. Right. This time when I request to sleep, can we all please accept it and stop being petulant children?
We were just waiting to all be in the voice room.
Zzz. Supercars, thank you, 41 months. 8 a.m. on the Crop Circles farm.
Right, some flowers need harvesting.
Sunflowers? Which ones?
Yeah,
But not
47.
all.
Which ones do we need to leave?
Just the 47, and then you can leave the rest of them.
Right, do we have... Don't have a
What
combine.
sound does Tay-Witch's vehicle make? Broom broom.
Thank you, Brando. Thank you for the bits. I'm wondering if we can double up. Yeah, there's a harvest. What are we harvesting on that field?
You won't be able to use a harvesting contract for your own field.
Oh, that's just dirt. What is that about?
You can use your own on a contract field, but not the other way around.
Yeah, the only problem is that is soybeans. We'd need to rent a different header to be able to do that as well.
We can't afford our own combine yet anyway. It's out of the question. Which combine are we renting then? We're just going to go for the cheapest one or a good one? Or...
I don't think the cheapest one will work because I don't think it's got a sunflower header.
It doesn't.
You'll have
No,
to go
wait.
for the-
Sunflower is the corn header, isn't it?
Yeah, you'll need the class. Or but the Nova 330 at the bottom, the modded one will do it apparently.
There's a ton of corn
They
headers.
can just put another header on it. That'll work. The combine doesn't change, it's just the header.
Yeah, but the Massey Ferguson one, cheapest one, Rome doesn't have a corn header.
Oh, but I think you can just
Any brand will work.
yeah, it does. When you click on the Massey Ferguson and go to the stuff at the bottom, it does show sunflowers. You just need to get a different header. Doesn't come with one basically.
Any brand header will work. In theory, it might lift the front wheels a bit, but
Which one are we going for then, boys? I like how that combine's way cheaper than all the others. Wait, what's that one at the bottom for 75k? That modded one?
That one will do it.
That'll do.
Sorry, I've just thrown
That's
down
really
in
cheap.
Discord to 70%.
That's what I did.
It's actually painful.
Design. Oh, change design. So if I rent this one, we can get a header for it, yeah?
Yes.
Engine setup. Manual or CVT? Does it matter?
The blue tractor
Well,
and the yellow
CVT will be
tractor had
smoother.
a race.
Right, least.
You just killed a man, Pups.
Mama, I killed a man.
You're literally having a race down the road.
Which, does this come with its own modded thing, or do we have to get a different? I can't see one from the mod, the headers.
Well,
I
there's
can
3.
see
I
2.
can see 3 on your screen, Paul.
Oh, sorry,
just
these
From
three.
the
Yeah.
mod, the last 3.
Which, was it the Rostel Mash one?
Well, all 3 of them. They're just different widths, I think.
Yeah. Well, they all worked.
Yep.
That's a 4.2 meter. That's a 3.5. 4.2 it is. 1,200 for that. A panic.
Well, there is one query.
Yes.
I'm going to need a trailer, and you're going to need a trailer.
You probably have to rent one.
But the trailer that's there, I don't mind using anyway because it's a dolly trailer. And Tom,
Does it blame me, don't
we can either rent one, release one, or we can just, or do we want to just buy another one? Because we're probably going to need more than one anyway.
How much
We
is
are
the
low
trailer?
on, so we are low on cash. So.
We are low on funds now, aren't we? How
The
much
one
is
that I
it?
was looking at, the one that I was looking at,
Skluhive,
there's
Skluhive.
the one that we had on our farm is 40,500.
Tom, is there still
I bet there's wood chips in this.
Yeah, I was just about to say there's wood chips in that you need to go and sell, Tom.
Let's go and sell them. Where are we selling them? That's the question.
There you go. Buy one. We'll sell the wood chips. You get at least $5,000 for it, and then we'll buy a trailer for 50.
40,500. I will buy that.
Morning all. The internet connection at my farm was really poor, so I moved the modem to the barn. Now I have stable Wi-Fi.
Hey,
To be honest, instead of the 40 grand one, I get the 35.5 grand one.
Which one?
Big body. Take the extension off. It's 35.5 grand, and it's bigger than the Rudolph 40.5 grand.
Yeah, but I'm trying to avoid getting a dolly one because they're difficult to reverse.
Yeah, but the big body
Oh,
is
the
the
30.
dolly.
Oh, so that.
Merry Christmas, Squirrel
Big
and
body is
chat.
750S.
Dread Girl, Merry Christmas. Thanks for 26 months. Trucker Paul, thank you for 42. Wow. Sean, are you going to plough immediately behind me?
I've got to wait for you to do a second row and then I can start ploughing the field, yes. We're efficient on this farm, Paul. I was hoping I could get away with your header being the same width as the plough, but it's not.
Steampunk, thank 52, and Super Corey, thanks for 106 months.
Kind of weird harvesting sunflower. It's like your header isn't even down. But it's just that the heads of the plant you need, so that's why it's that high.
I don't know, Japanimon, if it needs lime. Is it feeding little lime pups?
Yeah, but it doesn't matter what order you do it in. You can plough it, then lime it, or lime it, then plough it. It doesn't make a difference.
What if you limed it and then harvested it? What would happen?
destroy your crop while you were liming it.
And the sunflowers have a very limey taste.
Sunflower lime edition.
There, that's $7.5 towards your 50 grand trailer.
Oh yeah, I do what Brian said. There is another one that I can just get there. I'll have a look.
What's the game on about? I'm trying to release equipment. It says there's no space. And there's literally like 2 things at the shop.
Just use your. Hang on, friend.
Just move what's there out of the way. It's obviously not happening. Maybe the amount of stuff you're missing.
I don't have anything to push it.
It's
I'm on my way.
it's just saying you've got too much mods.
Oh, never mind, 2 of you are already.
I'm having as many mods as you have.
Really, Paul? Too much?
There's no such thing as too many mods.
I mean, your PC will say otherwise, Frank.
You need less mods, bro. I'm trying to wind Alex up now.
I can tell.
I mean, you would get wound up as well, Paul. You started that entire thing years ago. You made it for me, actually.
I did actually. It's the knowledge curse, is what that is. It's the curse of knowing.
Yeah, I would have preferred you not teaching me anything.
Exactly, because then you hear it.
Language.
You know the wood chip that was in that trailer, and we couldn't store it because our silo wouldn't take it. Where do we store it? Like if we wanted to store it,
You can
you get a shed or something.
You can buy bulk good sheds. Oh, Sean, this is going to go about them.
You'll have to go around me, Tom. I'm efficient farming today.
Hello, Mr. Clarkson.
You an efficient? What is this?
Exactly. I'm Christmassy now. I'm efficient.
And you're in the way.
You so cut through. There was plenty of room for you to get your tractor and trailer through.
Through a plough.
So what about the 3.5 metre gap between the
Yeah, but the
combine and
pipe
plough?
sticks out, Sean. You
Yeah,
might have been
you
able to
could.
drive alongside, but also you missed a bit up here. Quite a bit, actually.
I know.
Hi, Squirrel, and long time no see
Going back
from
to the
my
original point,
side.
because I
Catching up
questioned
in the midst of
wood
owning a
chips, they're
retail
on
store
bulk,
during Christmas.
bulk goods.
Grimacing face. Love the content. Now I need to pull out my
Shit.
farming rig and buy
You
FS25.
can buy, and then you just basically store it on the ground, then you have to pick it up with a
A bucket?
bucket, that's the word, or a conveyor belt thing.
Thank you, Boldens. Thank you for 87 months. And Will, thank you for 44. Ian WQ, thank you for half a year. You know, farmers have to get up early, but one of the benefits is when it's a day like this and you're sat in your little combine and the mist and the sun's coming up, and it's quite nice.
Yeah.
Got radio on. Flask of tea. Or coffee.
What, is not having your TNS two-tone squirrel mod?
Wait, did you say two-tone?
The world famous two-tone
I'm
squirrel.
sure we
mod.
have a command for that, but I'm not sure what it means.
Exclamation mark two-tone?
If somebody was to run that command, we might find out. Oh, nearly, Jaffa, nearly. There you go. Moa, how you doing? Emil Urka, thank you for 76. Oh, you're gonna have to wait again, Sean. You see, too quick, mate. I'm about to trim the edges and stuff.
It's fine. Then Tom can follow you up because I'll be done. Efficiency farming.
What is that massive rut you're leaving there?
It's where there's two lines that overlap each other. I've got to go back up it.
That's not very efficient.
Somebody didn't turn the plough.
I did turn the plough. Would you like to see my GPS lines, Tom?
Are they good GPS lines?
No, there's like two lines within, I'm going to say, 4 inches of each other.
Do you remember we used to play this years ago? There was quite a few people in the server, and as you'd be harvesting, it like it would just leave the crop showing, and then it would just like snap back 50 meters away. It would just suddenly appear or disappear. It was so laggy, it was ridiculous. You didn't know what you'd done and what you hadn't done. You had to wait about 5 seconds to find out.
Yeah. It still does it now and again.
Yeah, it does. I had it the other day when I joined the server. I could still see the wheat on the field that you'd harvested.
Yeah, I
Some
had
things
it
never
where
change.
where I ploughed all the fields that we own, and then I came back to the farm, and the game didn't realise they were done. So all I saw was old crops in the field. I was like, that's not there anymore.
Mm-hmm. Any reason for farming? It's been a while, Jimbo. Well, it's there's a new farm sim out this year. That's the main reason.
And it's Christmas.
Was yours so happy
Pretty
about?
sure it's got nothing. Pretty sure it's got nothing to do with the fact that Sean and Knight are addicted to farming.
I mean, Knight, just remind me, did your farm sim work without any problem?
Absolutely perfect so far.
Mine does as well. What about you, Alex and Tom?
I mean, that's got nothing to do with your addiction to the game.
Yeah, quite. Deflection techniques right there.
Sounds like a proper politician there.
Yeah.
It's in the game, writers.
I mean, if my friends wasn't so picky about the games they played, we stopped playing Hunt Showdown because it's too stressful for you two.
Don't put words in my mouth. I never said it was too stressful. I just don't enjoy it. And you don't even want to play Rocket League with us, so...
Yeah, it's too stressful for you.
That
Yeah.
game's stupid.
Yeah, because you're bad at it.
Yeah.
Ever since Epic took it over, it's gone downhill.
What, you mean your skill?
Yes. I never had any to begin with, to be fair, in that game.
Very true.
I thought you used to play with us. I can't.
I did, and I was just as rubbish back then as I was the other day.
I don't remember you being that bad, but
He wasn't great, but he wasn't as terrible as he's been recently.
he wasn't used to rage quit either. He used to play. Have you seen the new Railroads Online desert map with tunnels? I don't think so. The one that we started playing on was a later map, but I don't think it was desert.
Is that going to look a bit boring?
Yeah, Twilks haven't played that game in many years. No plans to go back. Just like the developers got no plans to update it.
I see Nuzlema say thou shalt not mention it, so I already know what game it is.
I was going to say, I wonder what he said when I looked over and saw Nutslammer's message. I was like, yeah.
Okay, it's my 7 o'clock.
Quick, fire him out. Kicking from the server.
Is Rails Online good for single player? Do you need friends? You don't need friends. You can use AI workers if you're playing single.
Yeah, and Paul plays it with people he doesn't consider friends.
But I play with AI bots personally.
So we're all AI, aren't we?
Leave Blue.
I don't know if you should wait because it's too buggy, Casey. You could perhaps say that about Flight Simulator. I don't know if this is buggy. I've not seen it bug out on me, really.
Yeah, it's more than playable. It's a lot more playable than what
Stable for me.
Flight Sim is, I would say.
Yeah, but Frame, you're an extreme case.
It's just that Farmson 25 doesn't like my desktop GPU.
I don't
Driver
think it's your GPU, Frame. I think you've
Why?
got something on your PC that you installed that you thought was a great idea, which is conflicting with what your game is asking your GPU to do.
No,
It was fine with 22 with 2000 mods.
Yes.
remember when you said that when you complete a contract, it will say lease cost and it will show a cost if that's the one that leased the equipment.
Let me guess, that's not working.
Yeah, because I just completed a contract with leased equipment and it says lease cost is 0.
Yeah, it's the new system where they hide that part of information from you.
Ah, okay. So even though you mentioned it 30 minutes ago, it's now been changed despite not, restarting.
Yeah, because it has to be changed so it doesn't make me look stupid.
Ah.
Well, that's not exactly.
Okay.
MG, run the schedule command, mate.
Let me just say, okay. In my game, sorry, I'm having a fight with the log. In my game, it does show you. Obviously, in this one, it's not.
It's never shown it for me, Alex. So you're not that special.
I didn't expect it to be.
Oh, is somebody driven across this field? There's like a massive damage line in the middle of that strip.
Yep. Someone's destroyed the crop there.
What? Who did that? Own up!
Somebody's been right across
get
there.
out of your way, Sean.
Well, that was on the completely opposite side of the field.
I would drove through fields, so it won't be me.
Silent Dead Gamers posting some weird stuff in the chat.
I was reading that. I'm sat again. You what, mate?
You celebrate and open Christmas presents on the morning of the 25th, right? Bagel, yes.
John's missed you, Alex.
Well, I haven't missed
Wham!
Sorry!
Who's
Right,
missed
he
it?
ain't got
Below the belt there.
John. Nate and John.
I didn't know anybody missed Alex.
I never miss him.
It's an amazing voice everybody misses.
Oh, shut up.
Hello, my name is Alex.
I can't believe I'm the one that gets made fun of for a deep
Good
voice when
morning,
Tom's
Paul.
got an even
Mods
deeper
in
voice.
chat.
Yeah, but
Merry
Tom's voice
Christmas.
has emotion.
Well, yeah, okay, I can't argue with that.
Moose, thank you for 81 months. And JBX, thank you for subbing. Welcome.
Just plowed somebody there, sure.
He's good at that.
That's the first for him.
You just run him over instead.
Not on my screen.
Oh no, they've stopped just so.
I was going to say, they're stopped
Yeah,
for me.
they're locally rendered, so they're all in different positions for everybody, because that's helpful. So are we selling this stuff now or wait until it's more profitable?
Stand by.
Last time I played FS it was FS21. What's the biggest difference compared to
let's wait
FS25?
till
And do you have a
March.
must-have list of mods?
Get an extra
Cheers.
300 per 1,000 litres.
Okay, Bowden's, the biggest difference in Farm Sim 21 and 25 is slightly improved graphics, so I've been told. For a list of mods, Pups has kindly prepared a mod list. So if you want to check that out, run the Pups command? I don't know what it is. What's the command for that?
Exclamation
Pups?
mark game mods.
Game mods, there you go. And then you can go on that spreadsheet and you can see the mods that we're using. Not necessarily must have, but ones that we like to play with.
I think it's technically out of date, isn't it?
I've got to add the
And it's already out of date, yes.
Just can't get the staff these days.
I can't think of what they're called.
Merry Christmas all and Mr. Squirrel. Couldn't think of any farm hands to harvest a lot,
something.
so I'll plow on and just
Harvesters?
say you are
Carrot
outstanding in your
harvesters?
field.
That's
Hope that is
harvesters.
not too corny.
Lol, Baron.
Also, FS21 doesn't exist.
Thank you for 16 months, Baron.
We're just gonna ignore that, bro. Don't have to put the guy on the spot.
No, I'm waiting for it. Hasn't been called 4 letters since this day.
Apart from the fact that
No.
the game folders.
There was no 21. There was 19 and 22.
Isn't there a mobile one?
And then 20 and 23 for the mobile game.
The mobile phone.
Thank you for half a year, Andy.
There are these weak people who like to play games on their phone.
Well, yeah, I know, but farming seems like a game that's not quite suitable for phone.
Get your wheel attached via USB to your phone. I'm sure that'll work.
When people play racing games on their phone, so I guess
Yeah,
farming
but you
will
can at
work.
least tilt your. And, I wouldn't do it, but it makes somewhat makes sense.
Farm Sim also has tilt steering on the mobile version.
Fair enough.
There's a couple of old versions that are free, that's how I know.
Right, do you want me to return this thing, or are we likely to need it for anything else?
Any harvesting contracts going?
The one I'm doing.
There was one, but is Rome doing that at Field 52?
Yep.
Yeah, there's 4 more available.
What, you're harvesting, Rome?
Soybeans.
Yeah, I don't have the right header for that. I'll return it then, yeah. Or just leave it and see if another contract comes up.
Yeah, as long as we return it by tomorrow before we sleep, then yeah, we'll pay the same amount anyway.
Yep. And by day or per hour?
Pops, do you need help ploughing or anything? I don't know if you have a separate plough though.
You can get the lime ready if you want. And do the liming on the field.
Where is the... what did we leave
It's
there?
the big red one behind the little barn next to the tree. In between a rock picker and a cedar.
Doesn't need lime, does it? Oh,
Needs
it's not
lime.
does.
Yes, it does.
Yeah. It's alright, with the wrong one.
This may need refilling. Actually, we'll see. No, it's fine.
Mod spreadsheet's up to date. You just ran someone over.
On your screen.
Yeah. Because on yours, no one's there.
Nope.
Pedestrians actually stop for you now in 22 and 25. They never did before. Just walk through your tractor.
Yeah, they actually react to you now, don't they?
Cars don't.
Or it's just cut in front of you and make you crash. That's what the cars do. I have to leave you to it for a bit. Lunch is ready.
Can't miss lunch.
Yeah.
Eat and play, that's what I do.
Yeah, it doesn't work as well when it's kicking meatloaf and chips. See you in a bit.
Are you going to leave the game because we have to sleep? We'll have to kick you otherwise.
Oh, no problem. My combine is full, by the way. It's emptying. There's a tractor and trailer at the shop.
So you're taking after Matty and becoming half a job through.
Well, at least I didn't stay in the combine so nobody else could use it.
Just can't get the staff these days.
Stannington, they do that in a lot of places, like down in Chipping Norton and stuff.
I saw on the old Insta that Clarkson and Caleb did that this year.
Yeah, there's a website, it's got the dates on it, so you, like if you want to go and see it, shows you what places they go past. Stupid ridge line again. Merry Christmas to you, Scott. What are we planting on here, did we decide?
No, we haven't, until it's November and you can't really plant anything.
Afraid it's because the width of the field versus the spread width of this is not what's the word I'm looking for?
100%?
No. It's not a round integer.
Not a perfect factor.
Yeah, it's a fraction, so basically it's off a little bit, so it leaves a gap somewhere.
Aren't all integers like full numbers anyway? Like, never fractions of it.
That tractor looks tiny, Ali.
Because it is tiny and almost tips it over going through a corner.
Yeah, an integer is a whole number.
look at this teamwork, Paul.
Makes the dream work.
Oh, yeah.
This is going to need refilling with lime. Should I refill it now and use the money now, or let the next
Just
person
do it.
find out the hard way?
Leave a nice present for the next person. Merry Christmas, go and buy all the lime.
They get out to the field and be like, oh my god, it's got no lime in it.
Like Tom and his tractor realising it had wood chips in.
Have we got lime at the shop here? Is any of this lime?
No.
How much
There's
is lime
lots.
now?
It's cheaper where you went last time than buying the pallets.
I
Oh,
don't.
hastily Paul, Sean,
What did I go
Alex,
last time?
whoever else is
Down
playing
by
and chat. I hope
56.
all is well in Sean's favourite game. Less than 3, 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 less than 3.
Thank you, Chris. Sean enjoyed that.
Did he say Happy Christmas?
No, he didn't. Actually.
Did he say, oh, I can't watch today because I'm too busy on my toy trains?
I don't know if he works some days.
Is this Frome's one, Tom?
It is, yeah. I think Paul has taken the leased tractor, so I'm going to have to not return it until Paul is finished with it.
Yeah, I would have been done, but I've had to refill this.
The best bit is it's not your fault, Paul, because by the looks of it, it's... Tom, did you bring this tractor here?
I did, because there was no... The trailer was at the shop, and I needed a tractor.
Frome just didn't... Okay.
Rome
What's
left the
this
trailer
doing?
and tractor at the farmer's market.
When lunch is ready, you gotta go.
Yeah, exactly. I think Paul just nicked the tractor that was at the shop, which is the one that was for that contract.
I did indeed. Because it was the only tractor available.
But we'll need to make sure that we don't hand the contract in, otherwise Paul will be tractorless again.
And then there'll be a trailer floating down the road with lime in it.
Exactly, yep. Full speed, just a lime trailer goes thundering down the road.
I'm up here, Tom.
I've lost you.
Right up behind you. Look up, right up.
Nope.
See the tractor?
Yeah.
Behind the tractor, up the tree.
Up the tree. Oh, up there.
Right.
Camera didn't pan up high enough.
You can hand it back now.
I'll hand it back.
It's got stuck against a tree now. Just literally walk up the tree.
Don't we to ram it with the tractor?
I'm just going to cut the top bit off, but I may fall. This is all within health and safety guidelines.
Yeah, that's definitely, yeah, that's it. Cut the tree that you're standing. Oh, there we go.
Hey, if Tom thinks it's safe, it's safe.
I love how Paul's teleported up there to see the chaos.
Well, I thought you might want to winch these two together.
Yeah, that was the plan.
So I just dragged that one near it. And now it's just moved it again.
So it got stuck against a tree, and because it was a ramp, it turned into a ramp. I could walk up the tree. if at all possible, there's a tree behind you that needs to pick it up as well.
Whereabouts?
Literally behind you. Right there. Right there.
That too far?
Yeah. Oh, there you go. There you go.
Where are these going?
Where Thomas?
Where do you want them though?
We find you.
By the way, I've got a chainsaw.
Keep out of my way when I make a chainsaw.
How do you cancel the thing again? What do you press to do that?
I don't know. I've not used it.
And that's because I cut the...
Then I thought you'd done it. Oh, it's Y. Okay. I've always hated the bizarre physics of picking things up in this game.
Yeah.
It's just so... it's like you're this ghosty hand and you don't really feel like you grip anything. You just click on it until it eventually picks it up. And then you start moving, it goes, oh, it might come. It might, with a bit of delay, it might, oh, it's over there now. And then it touches something and falls out your hand. And it's like, how did you just develop this to be so annoying and rubbish at the same time?
Sounds like a skill issue, to be honest.
Do you want to come down and help then, Alex? No, are you sure? I really want to see your skills.
I've got no skills.
Well, we could have fixed this, but instead we focused on server stability. Super Stevio, thank you for 10 months. Mr. Chalky, thank you for 18. Does it still lag from time to time like 17? It does when it's doing stuff, yeah. It'll stutter and things like that. There's login now in Farm Sim. Dude, login's been in Farm Sim for like years and years. Do you not remember when they was it 15 they launched the Scorpion?
I think so.
So it was like part of the cover of the game, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's still buggy. Is that done?
Gosh.
Wait, why is that fertilizer 99% done?
Because I managed to run out at the final bit, and now I drove back to refill the fertilizer.
You
and
ran out with
although-
1% left.
Yes.
Skillish.
And now it says I've got 100% fertilizer, but the fertilizer thing is empty, so I'm worried that... And I can't refill it anymore either.
Let me come have a... Where are you? Let me teleport to your tractor.
We didn't need to... Did we have to pay all the money to fill that?
We
Oh, it's a
already had-
contract.
With the mod, it does it for us. Jump out a second, Alex. I can confirm you are 100% full on fertilizer.
I know, but there's nothing
There's
visible
nothing in
in...
the machine.
So I'm kind of worried that when I get back to the field now, that I'm not going to be able to fertilize the last 1%.
Is the bar on the bottom right showing that it's full?
Yeah.
Well, you'd be fine.
This track. This.
It's a cute one, isn't it?
God, let me take a screenshot.
It also drives very well on just the two right wheels, I found out, by going through a corner a little bit too fast.
Okay, you're good to go.
Alright, bye-bye.
Post it so people can see. There's Alex in his little tractor.
Nobody's watching you, Knight.
There's a trailer hitch, so I thought I'm going to give it a go, but I think the trailer's too big.
That is some weird lighting on the train when it goes past.
It will not let me hitch that trailer, which is fine. I'll come back for it.
I'll bring a tractor over. Where are we over by 107?
Yep.
Yeah. Because that is definitely lined up now with that trailer hitch. It won't hitch.
It's too low
Is
down
it-
for it.
It's also the wrong trailer hitch.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
one's a ball joint, the other one's like a...
A pin. You need the ones that have the pin.
Are we doing another one? There's one at 95 just down the road.
Or are we sleeping? I don't mind.
I don't mind either, because I
put
can
it this
carry on with it tomorrow.
Put it this way, December, all we have to do is sell 1,000 litres of canola. January, we need to sell the oat and the wheat we have in storage because there'll be no contracts because it's December. February, we can decide what we want to plant in March or April. Because it's winter, there's not much to do.
So it sounds like we're going to have a hibernation.
Yeah.
Well, other than contracts, it's the only redo.
But there's no contracts in November or December.
You'll get some basic ones, but they're not. You can get these, get Deadwood ones. We've only got one chipper.
Bruce Tube, you are correct, mate.
I literally turned the fertilizer on for 1 second and that finished the contract. I wasted 5 minutes driving back and again, here again, and that's it.
Oh, something's broken.
We're not quite happy to skip across all those months to get to a point where we can do stuff. It's not a problem.
I know why. It's got the wrong thumbnail date on it, Bruce Tube, because the JPEG is more than 2 megabytes and Steam won't let you, YouTube won't let you upload a thumbnail that's more than 2 megabytes in size. So it basically failed to upload and I didn't notice. Quickly fires up Photoshop.
While you do that, let's sleep so we can sell the 1,000 litres.
Yeah. Sleep if you want.
Just careering into a tree.
Yep. Same.
Yeah, I love the way it removes control.
Yeah, I don't get that.
One of those days, someone's going to be heading towards a bridge. Someone's going to hit sleep and we're going to crash into the water.
Oh, yeah.
Well, no, it'd be when we're going towards one of our own fields. And just
Yeah,
complete crop
straight
destruction.
across the crop. So how long are we going to be in this month for?
Not long. I just got to sell this and then we can go.
It's a good thing you asked that, Nick, because I was just about to start another contract.
That's why I was asking the question, because I didn't see the point in me moving from where I am now, because I don't know where I'm going to yet.
Does anyone remember what I said we need to sell?
Canola.
Thank you.
Canola, yeah. Then there's then the oat and whatever is in January. Oh, got it in front of me. Oat and wheat is January, sunflowers are March.
It's probably not even worth selling the 500 litres of canola.
I mean, it's money, isn't it? We need the money. If you don't have a production change for it.
I'm just thinking, would it be worth just keeping it till we harvest the 3 fields of canola? And then just sell it all in one go?
How many litres have you got?
500.
500? Oh, yeah, no. Just
The only thing that's worth selling is the wheat and the sunflowers, because they've quite a bit.
Okay, that's next month.
But I'm sleeping. Get ready, everybody.
Okay.
Good job I stopped them before. I was just about to career towards the train line as well, with the train going through. That would have been interesting.
Fix the thumbnail.
What was the thumbnail for?
For the stream today. It's got the wrong date on it because the image was more than 2 meg, so it just quietly failed.
Right, so can I start a contract now, Sean?
Again, I don't think we're going to be in this month very long. It's literally got 2 things to sell, and that's it.
It's not even snowing, is it?
Right, best place.
You'll love the physics when the snow comes down.
I love how the beams on the
yes.
tracks are covered in snow, but nothing else is.
It'll come. It'll do it one of 2 ways. Either 1 square at a time, and I do really mean 1 square at a time, or you'll be driving along in a forklift truck and suddenly 5 inches of snow will appear out of nowhere. And then the forklift gets stuck.
Amazing.
You don't look impressed, though, Paul, apparently, according to Jeff.
What?
Jeff says in YouTube chat, you don't look impressed.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Don't know, Jeff.
We did ask the question, what do you think of the game so far? You don't look impressed.
Dude, I'm messing around with Photoshop. Because I've just noticed there's another one on the 27th of December, which is also more than 2 megabytes.
The 27th of December?
Yep.
It's forward
Last
planning.
year.
I've got the thumbnails lined out. We know what we're playing, so I've got the thumbnails ready.
Oh, yeah, the one time a year we're actually kind of organised.
See what happens when I get involved?
no, night.
Yeah, no. How long do you gonna take to do what you're on?
2 minutes. I'm just driving back to get the second crop.
Okay.
Okay, that's that done. Boom. Yeah, Jeff's comment's out of date. I don't need to answer it now. Not even got a coat on this lot. Just walking around casually. Could snow any second.
Yeah, I'm already prepared with my outfit.
You are. And you're going to wear that in summer, aren't you?
Absolutely.
I've got the perfect winter outfit.
Yeah, I can see that, Alex.
That is not winter attire by any stretch of the imagination. That's more like it.
To be fair, I've still been walking around in t-shirts so far. Even when it's close to 0.
Oh, I'm concerned Paul's looking at ghosts.
Oh, I've just realised we've kept the harvester on lease over these last few months.
No, I noticed as I drove past.
It was even you, Tom, that said we just need to not forget to return it before. And then while I was photoshopping, somebody skipped 2 months.
Did it actually? How much did it cost? Oh, that's not bad. Isn't it? It's like what, £3 to even lease the thing?
Yep. And that's an extra 2 per month, just out blank.
Leasing costs was 2,100 for December, 9,510 for November.
9,000?
For
Well, that's the
November,
original
yeah.
lease, yeah.
That's when we visited. So basically, having those vehicles for a month cost us 2,100.
Pagan did say in chat.
Sorry.
That's it. Sean's useless.
Unfortunately, this thing attached to the back of me is also leased, but we are making use of it every month, and we're bringing in more money than it's costing us in lease.
I was going to say, from the stuff we've sold, we've still made a profit even with that lease.
Well, the finances don't look good. September, total loss of 246,000. October, total loss of 40,000. November, total loss of 25,700.
So you're making it.
We made a profit.
December, 4,000. January, so far we've made a profit of 21,200.
January's a
making
good
it
month.
sound bad, but we've not had any crops to sell.
I'm just saying.
Didn't we start with almost 1 million though? Like yesterday.
Yeah, but a tractor's 240,000.
Yeah, but look at all the equipment we now have, Alex.
Oh yeah.
We've just converted cash into machinery.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, because like we had a contract income of 120,000 in September, but we still lost 245,000 because we spent 378,000 pounds on new vehicles.
All right, so it's up to you. You can do contracts, or we can sleep.
Hang on, let me get back the lease.
Yeah, we've had big
Yeah,
purchases.
return the lease to the harvester, just not the wood chipper if you don't mind. I mean,
harvest has been returned. I'm up for sleeping.
I mean, I'm quite happy to get it to where we're to the point, March, where you got sunflowers to sell and you can start looking at fields and stuff or whatever you want to do.
Yeah. Let's go. Nobody likes January anyway.
I'm running over to the sleep.
Are you bringing back my trailer, Tom, or are you abandoning it somewhere?
No, I'll bring it back.
Thank you very much, sir.
I just sold the wood chips and was just next to the farm anyway.
Yeah, I'm just not sure where I need to go next because obviously I'm waiting until.
Yeah, we'll find out.
So gonna sleep until March then.
Yeah, because there's nothing to do on our farm until.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Can we do that IRL? I like the sound of that.
Sure, I can make it happen, Paul.
That sounds.
How much ketamine do we need?
Sinister.
Nope, that sounds like rain.
Oh no.
Okay.
Right, so now I can start doing contracts again now, right?
Yes.
Very well.
Right, what do we have planned in March?
Do we want to plant more sunflowers?
I don't know. What's the state of our fields?
They're all still growing, apart from 47, which one needs to be planted.
It says 45 needs ploughing.
I mean, you can plough it, but you lose the crop that's on it.
Yeah, I'm just saying it says needs ploughing.
Oh.
Where we go, night up by 106.
106 is worth slightly more money.
I can
Oh,
rent
one
you
more.
a planter to plant sunflowers on 47 if you want to do that.
Sean, that 46, what's the blue stripes on it?
46. Hang on, I'm going to have to look at your
Means
screen.
it wasn't limed properly.
That's weird. Does 47 mean it's covered in stones, or it's like a petri dish with bacteria growing on it?
Yes, that's stones.
Lovely. Well, I guess there's nothing to do on those fields, so what is it, contract work or something?
Well, we can pick up the stones and then plant sunflowers on that field if you want.
Oh, it's ready for planting, is it?
If you want sunflowers, yeah.
Have we got enough tractors?
No.
Tom's got one that you bring back to you in a second, because I only need one tractor up here.
Yeah,
So
I'm
if you
just-
grab this machine here, Paul. You can go and start picking the stones up. And then when Tom gives me a tractor, I can get a planter. No, you're in a normal size tractor this time, man.
That's why I came to show it off to you, Sean.
It's 47 we're doing, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Bye, Sean. Bye, Sean.
Bye. Last time Night Pups and Squirrel were in a game together, to my memory, was Sons of the Forest. That was a one. We played Foundry. So it was Foundry.
Also, technically yesterday.
And Railroads Online.
Yeah.
Yep, Railroads Online.
I know, I'm easy to forget.
Who are you
You
again?
You said it.
Wow. You didn't have to support it.
This feels like it's picking up the lime as well, Sean.
No, you're fine. I'm behind you. It doesn't say it needs alignment. You're good. It's because it like
It's
Smooths the
cultivating it in, yeah. It's the stone that acts as a cultivator as well.
Are you trying animals today? I don't think we'll have enough money for that.
no.
We'd need a field of grass as well to do that.
Why does the lime suddenly stop here?
Because I had to plough that long ways. It is lime though. Don't worry about it.
Sean, would you like the gold tractor delivered to you, or are you willing to
I can-
drive it there?
I can grab it.
Right, it's available.
Completely on the other side of the map.
I offered.
Sheep on
So
sheep,
I'll
grass
take
and
the
water.
shortcut. The problem with the chickens is you need a lot to make a profit.
Using about
Because
sheep.
And you need the wheat as well.
He's saying sheep are cheap.
Yeah, but you still need to all the grass equipment.
Not
Yeah.
that expensive. You do it on the cheap.
But I think the bigger issue here is to try and get some more money for some more fields.
Spook99, thank you very much, Spook. They giving him 5 subs. Welcome, guys. Yeah, if you got a sub, just refresh your page, and then you don't get any more ads. Enjoy the emotes. How's the bake-off working? What do you mean, Cameron?
Happy holidays and all the best to all of you.
Happy 2-year anniversary, 3948. I mean, I assume it's the judging that will be in the evening. So, basically, what time is it? Probably right now, the contestants are probably arriving, and then they'll decorate this afternoon. And then we will get to see the fruits of their labours when they are ready. And then, yes, you will judge them. You will decide who's the winner in each category.
They're
And
running
the rest will
into
be
a...
disappointed in your decision.
Well, I think it's, was it Mrs. Squirrel? She's like absolutely sure that she's going to win one of the rounds. She's completely confident.
So she's gonna try hard.
Oh, she's full on try hard in one of the rounds. I'm not even joking.
Nine, can you chop up this log a bit more? I'm not strong enough. I haven't done
Aw.
it all day.
You hurt your arm.
Yeah, yeah. It's carrying Sean too much, so...
Lol.
Yeah.
John, that statement is false.
What statement?
Mrs. Skrill always wins.
Yeah, she was very disappointed with the Halloween bake-off. I don't think she won anything.
Well, then she probably claimed she didn't enter, right?
I don't know how many contestants we have, actually. It's normally around 4. Yeah, we shall see. I've no idea what the entries look like because they're not done yet.
Is it going to be a cookie round and cake round?
Normally there's a gingerbread house round. I think there's a cookie round. What's the other one?
Is it a cupcake?
Might be. Later today, Mustafa. You've bought yourself Project Zomboard, a lot more in-depth than you thought. It is a very in-depth game. I've noticed some people are streaming it again. I think it's been updated again. And that's why they're streaming it. But it's a tough game. It's very easy to get wiped out in that game.
It's so easy, like, misjudge your braking and end up in our crop.
Oh, so you're saying it was you that destroyed the crop earlier then, Sean?
You're literally driving over it now.
I'm not.
There is a reason, Sean, that I do the top and bottom edges of the
I
field.
mean, I've not drove over any crop.
Have you
Oh,
driven
drove over it.
You're talking about Project Zomboid. I can't remember if it's got multiplayer in it. Project Zomboid. It does, right?
Was that? How did that help there?
I say it's not going to work.
Chris, I think in 15 months, turn off crop destruction. Yeah, you could do.
No.
It would stop happy little accidents.
I want to know who drove over our sunflowers.
A very good job with this trimming knife. There's another one here that you haven't done.
Oh, moan. Go and get your Weetabix.
My Weetabix.
Yeah, that gives you strength, innit?
Well, no, it's missing the.
That's
Yeah, it's got a bit on the
spinach, isn't
bottom.
There's a massive modding community too, which is awesome. I wish they'd refreshed the graphics. I remember a few years ago Factorio refreshed all their graphics and they did such a good job. And Zomboid's just kind of stuck with this semi-retro style. Which is fine. I personally like something a little bit more modern. They've refreshed them-ish. All the player and zombie models are new and the tiles set to more high res. When did they do that? I'm trying to think when I last fired that game up. Hang on, I'll tell you on Steam. Let's have a look. Zomboid. Last played 23rd of April. There you go. The weather effects are insane, really. I have 5.1 hours in that game.
Addict.
Alright, is that it for work? Should I do a contract?
Knock yourself out.
Unless anybody needs any help, I'll find a contract. $10,000 for stone picking. Blimey. That must be a big field. 93. How does that compare to the field we just did? We just did a 1.4 hectare, and 93 is an 8.96 hectare.
That's quite a size difference.
That would take a little while to pick up stones. I can see why it's a $10,000 contract.
See, what you could do, Paul, if you wanted to do that, is you could lease the equipment for that, because I've just finished planting, and then you can take our rock collector and the leased one and go and do it.
What, drive two at the same time?
Yeah, if you lease the equipment, because we've got a rock grabber anyway, a stone picker, so we'll just use our one and the leased one.
What you mean AI drive it? One of them.
No, as in I take our one that we own, or you take the one that we
okay.
own, and then I'll take the one that you're leasing.
Will it reach over here, Tom?
Does what reach over here?
The hoist.
I've not actually tried the hoist.
You can get it over here.
The funny thing is, MG, is those contracts are 50% more than they are by default, thanks to a mod. So if you think they're underpaid, they're actually 50% overpaid.
I need to get a set of arms for this tractor and a pallet full.
96 hours, 2 hours in Factorio, and only got to the 4th planet. That's a lot of playtime.
That connect?
Where you going,
Where we
Pubs?
going, Paul?
Not for me.
Oh, I didn't know what field it was.
Is that the stuff we just hired?
No, that stuff is our seed and fertilizer that needs to be moved to the farm, but we don't have a pallet full currently.
But I leased stuff, didn't I, for that
Oh, yeah,
contract?
I've got the stone picker for it. I thought you meant the pallets in the. What way are we going?
Yes.
I don't know what field it is. 93.
Yeah, it's basically straight south.
Got it? No?
No, it didn't connect.
I got it.
What graphics engine does this game use?
Something 10, because they updated it apparently.
10.
I can't remember what the first. Someone in chat will know what it's called.
Giants Engine 10. Are you for real?
This is definitely not on the Unreal Engine.
Giants Game Engine. Oh, that's a dick.
Really?
Okay, doesn't matter.
Is it connected though?
Yeah, it's stuck on a tree. Yeah, oh, blimey.
Oh
Oh,
my lord.
that nearly killed me.
Sounds like you two are having fun.
Yeah, we're testing the full extent of the winch.
And the amazing physics to go with it.
So this is using their own proprietary graphics engine.
Are you saying that explains a lot, Paul?
I find that interesting. Because normally they don't do that when they want to target console and PC. Mudrun's not made by Giants MG. Giants Game Engine 10, this is built out of 2022.
I just put a log into the wood chipper and it just did a somersault and pinged across the map.
Heads up.
Colour me surprised, Tom.
If you see a branch lay next to you.
So watch out across the map. Maybe it may land anywhere.
There must be one big meatloaf Rome is eating.
He's still eating his lunch, isn't he?
I just looked at the time and was like, he's been gone for like 45 minutes.
That is some lunch.
I was actually thinking he'd done something wrong and he'd gone quiet. That's.
You know what I reckon it is? It's like an employee when they have lunch. It's got to take the full hour, even if he eats his lunch in 10 minutes. He's going to take the rest of the 50 minutes off.
He doesn't get paid until after the whole hour's done.
Exactly. Giant's engine was once Unity. Wait, they forked Unity?
Interesting.
Crazy. So what have you got? You got Unity, Unreal. What else would you use if you're developing? Unreal, Unity, the two big ones, aren't they? I suppose you've got CryEngine.
The cryo engine, as Sean calls it.
The Cryo Engine.
I still think they should rename it to the Cryo Engine. It sounds
They
quite
would,
cool,
but it's
though.
frozen. Any other ones?
You've got
The Epic engine for...
Yeah, but that's not for everybody to use, is it?
the Unreal Engine.
Is that Unreal?
Yeah.
Frostbite, I don't think, is outside of EA DICE.
It's the same as like SnowRunner. That engine's all in-house, isn't it?
That's the Havoc engine, I think. Actually, there's
Yeah.
multiple in that one, because you've got a physics engine, which I think is Havoc. And then
Fine, you're pulling the tractor.
the Hunter game has Apex engine.
I was actually thinking about playing that again recently.
Okay.
Puppy
Hunter.
is stuck. Oh, your wheels are... Oh, my wheels are spinning. What's good?
I think the game's saving.
Somebody broke... Oh.
The game was saving.
Rome! Havoc engine is also used in city car driving.
Can't really think of any other game engines.
Probably because most of them are closed source or only
Yeah.
used by that specific company.
This is it. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you was developing a game, there's not a huge amount of game engine choices. Because they're so complex now, they have to take years to develop.
Rage is Rockstar's, right?
I think so, yeah.
So you're not getting your hands on that anytime soon.
Nope.
Yeah.
Lots of Unity folk went to Godot.
Godot? What's Godot?
It's Godot for some reason.
Oh.
It's not,
not-
Godot, but Godot, and I still don't understand why it's Godot.
So why is there a T on the end of it?
I don't know, Sean, but it is pronounced Godot.
Sounds like
Godot.
French or something? They should call
Go
it...
down to the shops.
Godot.
Kind of sounds like that actress.
Oh, that's for 2D games, apparently.
Yeah, but Balatro is also a custom engine, isn't it? It's not something you can use as far as I know. At least I believe I heard that he did everything from scratch.
What's that?
The Balatro one.
Godot is 3D now as well, apparently.
But mostly 2D.
We should develop our own game.
Modding simulator.
You sit on your ass for 6 hours and do absolutely nothing.
Whoa, why did this thing suddenly stop?
Because you're full.
Why do I empty the stones?
Cement factory. If you want to drive all that way, otherwise just dump it somewhere.
Can I dump it in the same field and de-stone? What about this, guys? What about here?
What's this thing take then? 109?
What's it called?
A debris crusher.
That will take it.
The other end
Yeah.
of the field, port 109.
I was just about to dump it in the road.
Go on then.
Where do I go?
To your right.
That means nothing. Unload stone picker. Do I just do it on that box though or something?
In the box, yeah. A bit further forward. It tips at the back.
Dump stones. Do you know, for a 2024 game, those textures. PJevs, thank you for 21 months. I saw buy an older version of the game and pay less. You're not wrong. Technically, it's a 2025 game. No, it's not. It was developed and released in 2024. You could call a game Farm Sim 2035. It wouldn't make it a 2035 game, would it?
Tom,
Yes.
we've reached the max length.
Rip.
Of
Got one more bit of log and then I'll drive it over.
you guys still logging?
Yeah. What makes it annoying is we've reached the max length by about one step.
Squirrel, are you a real squirrel? Okay. Romanian, you need to do some IQ tests, right? Start by saying, what does a real squirrel look like? Let's go with that one.
I think they look like a person with a beard, glasses, and a hat.
Okay, so if that's that being the case, then it's definitely looking like I'm a real squirrel.
Exactly.
The second one is, does the person that you see like eating nuts? Because only a real squirrel would like eating nuts.
Oh yeah, okay.
Well, yeah, everybody knows that real squirrels like tea. That's very true. I'm a wheel squirrel in a human costume. I am.
A wheel squirrel.
A wheel squirrel. Wheel squirrel. Have I tried Path of Exile 2 off stream? Negative. Don't really have time for a game like that, as much as I'd enjoy playing it.
I'll be honest.
Sean just stops his tractor and trailer, leaves the engine running, machinery turning, disappears. Comes back whenever he feels like it, and then the moment
The
somebody
ultimate
disappears,
slugger.
he slags them off.
I mean, what happens if he went to sleep?
Yeah. We'd have to kick him.
That would be a shame.
Game of the year for
Problem is-
2024. Actually, not Flight Sim. Not Farm Sim. I don't know. Game of the year 2024. It's an interesting question, that.
Do DLCs count?
I don't think they do. I mean, I know where you're going with that. You're saying Factorial, right?
Yep.
I think the only game that came out this year that I enjoyed playing is Bilateral.
But
Yeah, but you're not normal, Alex, like when it comes
I
to
know.
games.
I never
Or
said
music. Or anything else, really.
That's a step too far.
I come back and all I hear is Alex is not normal when it comes to music.
Music is relaxing.
What?
You're just not ready for it.
Oh my god. I don't know what my game of the year... What's the contenders for game of the year 2024? When it was Baldur's Gate, it was easy. It was Baldur's Gate. But this year, I don't know.
I voted on the Steam Game Awards and I chose random for 6 of the 7 categories because I've never even heard of the games or played them.
Yeah, I mean, if you go into different genres, I don't know.
Nice. I haven't had my Weetabix again this morning, so you can
Oh man.
Astrobot? What on earth is that?
I've got a fun fact about games,
Don't care.
if I remember the percentage correctly. So, according to Steam, people have played games from 2024 for only 14.2% of their game library.
Yeah, but apparently last year it was something like 9%.
6
so it's
months
never really
past.
that
Hope
high.
everyone is
People
doing
play
well.
games that
Still
are
high.
released that year.
It's because there's just no decent games being released.
Thank you for half a year, VO and KHD. Thank you for 127 months.
To continue the point of me not being normal when it comes to games, my most played
music.
Steam game is a game from 2013, and I still play it at least weekly. So.
Wait, can I guess it? Can I guess it?
No,
Is
it's not a guess because you know what it is.
It's a... If you took the letters of the game, it spells the word ban.
It does indeed.
Oh, does that mean Alex is getting banned?
Lol.
Oh, Call of Duty can never be game of the year. It's the same game every year with just a refresh.
Oh, I've just pinged the log again.
I was going to say, if games like that count, then FIFA's got to be in the running as well. No matter how bad it is, it's a new game, I guess, technically.
Can I still get this stuff on Steam?
Oh no, wait, it's EAFC now, isn't it?
Yeah. They lost the license.
Yeah.
EA football something or other.
Well,
Football
club
club.
is my guess.
They probably called it soccer.
Right, the 2024 Steam Awards Game of the Year award. The contenders are Stalker 2, Helldivers 2, Black Myth Hong Kong, Space Marines, and then a card game.
Yeah, the car game is probably Bilateral.
It is indeed.
which is somehow rated 18 plus by Peggy.
The Labour of Love Awards go to No Man's Sky, Elden Ring, Dota 2, Baldur's Gate, and Stardew Valley.
Labour of Love goes to Baldur's Gate.
They're the final lists, yeah. You can vote for it. I voted Baldur's Gate.
Didn't you hate the game when Paul was playing it?
But it's still a labour of love, and they did a great job with the actual thing. The Better With Friends Awards go to Pokemon Knockoff, Sons of the Forest, Helldivers 2,
Sons of the
Space Marine,
Forest? Give me a break.
and Satisfactory.
Was Factorio on that list?
It's not on that list.
So clearly DLC doesn't count then.
Probably the Labour of Love would have gone under that. Clearly not.
The Sit Back and Relax Award contenders are Tiny Glade, TCG Card Shop Simulator, Farm Sim 25, House Flipper 2, and Web Fishing.
Web fishing?
I have no idea what it is.
Is that fishing on the web or fishing with a web?
No, come
Stealing,
on.
it's stealing money from people.
Oh my god, these graphics look like they're from the 1950s.
Wait, we didn't have computer graphics for you.
We have another tree over here.
Oh my god, that's...
More.
How
One
can
more.
that be up for an award?
Need to bring the equipment over, or was that reach?
Yeah, it won't reach.
Are there any more stone picking contracts, Paul?
There was one, but it was like $1,000 or something.
There's a 4-gram one, field 32, which is just up from our farm.
Oh, there's a bunch more there. There was only one there before.
Should we do 32?
91, which is right next to what we just did. You can accept 91, you can just go straight to it and I'll come down there.
Yeah.
Contract already started. You want me?
I just accepted it. Wait, it doesn't auto refresh if someone... Oh, God.
From
Need to empty stones soon again, I do. I do need to empty stones again. Where are you putting the stones, Sean?
I'll just take them back to that crusher thing. It's only around on the other field, isn't it? Frame is in the waiting room.
you can leave him there for a bit.
Well, waiting rooms generally are where you wait.
The best bit is we don't actually have a waiting room, so that is false information.
You'll ask him what he had for lunch.
Hello.
That was a long lunch. What was it, a 4-course or 5-course meal?
The slacker's back.
3.
Just the 3.
You had a 3-course meal for lunch.
Well, soup, dinner, and then some fruit for lunch. So afterwards.
Wait, you had dinner for lunch?
Yes.
I knew Belgians were weird. That's
Did
why
you-
I left the country.
He had waffles for dessert.
And also my laptop decided to go to sleep and not have network when it woke up again, so I had to reboot it.
I feel like Frame should just take a year away from technology.
Yeah, if only it wasn't his job.
I was going to say.
Okay, technology at home.
Do you
Well,
like Tom
technically-
Hanks? That is a weird question.
So do you, Paul?
Do you mean as a person, as an actor? Like, what do you mean by that?
I mean, more importantly, though, do you like swimming?
Romantically. It's not my type.
Bit of wood stuck in there.
Is there?
Yeah, look in.
I thought there's a bit of wood stuck in the chipper, which is designed to absolutely destroy the wood.
I feel like there is some weird people in chat today.
Yeah, the Trucker J dude is, I don't know,
I can't get it.
suspicious.
I mean, Tom Hanks has been in a lot of films I've enjoyed.
I haven't got it.
Come on, tractor.
Yay!
Hey.
Right. Seven just below us is available. Depends how long we've got before we're moving on.
Do that one, we can do that one.
I feel like we can't get above 100k.
We will when we harvest our fields.
I feel like we're just treading water. Christopher
Also, I
Davidson,
think-
thank you for becoming a peanut member. Tom
think
Hanks is a
there's-
hero to you, boy.
Have you two sold any of the...
Well, anyway, what?
the wood chips?
No.
You have to fill in the blanks, Tom.
Yeah.
Well, when someone answers before you've even finished a question.
Well, there was a massive delay between have either of you two sold any of the, and then it just sat there for a good 20 seconds.
That's his brain working.
Yeah.
Accessing
CIO
ROM.
delay.
Had to put a floppy drive in his head and just like get that bit of information.
We got a blue screen of death.
I'm like Inspector Gadget.
What thoughts on CS2 after their improvements? I've not actually tried it since they've improved stuff. So I couldn't honestly tell you. I
Oh wait, that's
suppose,
City Skylines, isn't it?
yeah.
Yes.
I suppose I
yeah,
should
I
give it a
thought-
bash at some point, just to see what it's like now.
The heads up, all the content packs are mods.
City Skylines 2 has had a load of updates since they released the maps.
Improved a lot, but with mods, there's constant crashes and issues now. Oh, God.
Yeah, but that's just a general thing with mods, isn't it?
Maybe we could ask our resident mod expert.
Yeah, no, that'd break your entire PC.
Oh, yeah, there's loads of issues with Skylines 2 when it came out.
use, what's it called? Scribe something?
I'm just going to tea.
Again.
You can see that.
Maybe you should try your laptop.
Blimey, thank you. I'm texting you.
Have you? Oh.
Yes. 2 hours without a cup of tea. Almost passed out.
You know you've got legs as
drawn.
well, though.
I'm drawn. Hey?
Sweatbeat.
There's little sweat beads coming down my head. The withdrawal symptoms.
Action warning.
Welcome back, Nye.
How come you left?
This game
Game
crashed.
crash. First time ever I've had a game crash.
At least you were able to rejoin without problems, though.
Fox Mulder, thank you for 69 months. Merry Christmas to you.
Shall I see if there's any more, Paul?
Depends if we need to skip a day or not yet.
They're doing a contract, so we can't finish until they've done that anyway.
Well, there was that one up on 40 something.
32 right next to our farm. She'll meet you there.
Right.
Who's in the red tractor?
Me?
Yeah, friend, we don't need it.
Yeah, but then you can empty into the trailer and then I can drive it off.
Night.
You move the tractor
That's
like
what the trailer is for.
half an inch this way. That'll be perfect. Literally, as I get to the log, it goes red.
Yeah, Quee, she's been busy doing the bake-off stuff prep, but she should hear my text messages.
Because tea's more important than the bake-off, innit, Paul?
I disagree.
It's no good having a bake-off if I'm passed out on the floor due to lack of tea.
Passed out? That's a big string, don't you think?
Well, if it's that bad, you can also walk to the kitchen and get your own tea.
But I'm busy streaming.
Oh, yeah. So you never take bio breaks, right?
Hey?
You never need to go to the toilet or anything, right?
Well, if I need to, I have to go, obviously. But I mean, you know, I can't have 50 minutes for my lunch, for example, can I? I've got to stay here.
No, I think you should go and have a 3-course meal for your lunch, Paul.
We were only talking about tea. It's like 2-3 minutes.
You
How
know
would you
all
know,
about
mate? You don't make tea.
I've seen
Not enough
people
brew
make
time,
tea.
that. 2 or 3 minutes.
Paul, behave yourself.
Why is the game...
It's saving, I'm guessing.
This is helpful.
I'm doing some moonwalking.
Stability improvements at the server.
Yeah.
There you
Here we go.
Yep. You having fun there, Mike?
Hey, how's you and
Wait,
how's
that
S25
wasn't a
going?
Back again.
I'm not convinced that is a save. That feels like a memory-freeing job or something.
Just saying, we didn't have any issues when Vrome wasn't here. I'm not trying to imply anything,
Hi.
but
Well, we didn't have any issues before Night's game crashed either.
To be fair, I will stand by Axe on this one, Frome. You've had nothing but problems with Farm Sim, and now you're bringing it to the server.
that's the only time
I've never
you
had any
stay
problems
me.
with Farmsim with this laptop.
And I believe yesterday we even had to restart the server because you broke the server completely.
Melodisa,
Yeah,
thank you for
that
8
was
months.
when the game crashed.
Heapster, thank you for 109.
fair, mine crashed when I tapped out for a second, so it could have been me.
Well, don't tab out. Graham, you're going to have to move.
Ready?
Where's the service at?
In Iraq.
London, I think.
At least you think you're funny, Sean.
Technically, it is in Iraq, isn't it? In a server centre somewhere.
It's not in Iraq at all. It's in the UK.
I knew.
Oh. You're not even funny.
Oh, now it's not funny. Okay.
It's not funny, Paul.
It's running on my Raspberry Pi.
Oh, that's why it's taking so long to say.
Well, don't ask Sean what one of those is called.
It's a PI, isn't it?
I think a Raspberry Pi sounds better.
It's also wrong.
Nah.
I like Apple PI.
Me too. Especially with custard PI.
So, PUP, how are you getting on?
I'm doing fantastic. Yourself?
He doesn't want to have to spell out squirrel.
I was
does he?
thinking the same thing.
SQUI
A-W.
You're just mean to me.
Yep.
You've been mean to Rome.
I haven't been mean. I've
Yeah,
stated
you have.
facts.
You do nothing but berate him about his farm sim and mods and...
I'm just stating facts that he's
Yes,
not.
are we?
And
The
then
mods
he
have
made
nothing
his
to do with my
audio
instability. It
worse.
crashed when I had 0 mods.
It's probably more to do with your PC Rome than it is your farm sim mods.
Yeah. There's graphics issues.
Maybe you've got the same
Right.
issue Tom had with his graphics card.
Except from it wasn't his graphics card.
Exactly.
When a $250,000 Euro graphics card.
Wait, you're what?
Yeah, I bought this 3080 Ti liquid cooled in 2021 at the top of the graphics boom
No.
for 2,250 euros.
But I swear you said a quarter before.
He said a quarter of a thousand.
grand.
Yeah, like I was like, what?
2.25 grand.
Who says that?
I do.
Rome,
Yeah.
apparently.
I ain't got the brain power to figure out what that is.
You know what a quarter is?
250.
A quarter of what though, Tom?
1,000.
A
Like, if you don't
bagel.
understand that, oh, sorry, Sean, for calling you Rome. If you don't understand that, Sean, then that's your problem.
Bagel,
I've
thanks
just
for the
l-
bits. Do you know Vin Diesel's name? It's Vehicle Identification Number Diesel. Merry Christmas. Hey, you made Sean laugh.
I like that one.
Sorry, you made PUP laugh.
I just don't think I've ever heard anyone go, "Oh, I spent 1,025 euros on something."
You ever
don't
heard
think
somebody
it's-
say 2.5 grand then, Sean?
That's not a culture, is it, Tom?
But it's
the
still
same
the
principle.
2.25.
Yeah. It's completely
2.25
normal to
grand.
say it like that.
1.75 grand?
Oh yeah, because that's what a car dealership says to you, innit? 1.25 grand.
I mean, they genuinely might. I think you're the only one confused by this principle, Sean, honestly.
I think the 59 seal will be about 3 7/10 grand.
Oh, let's not confuse me even more.
There's no one continuing that Atwood contract.
Which
Yeah,
one?
we are.
Dumb and Dumber are meant to be doing it.
We are doing it.
It's been stuck at 22% for ages.
Because we're doing the trees that we've already got cut. Is that all right?
No.
I'm just asking. I'm not blaming you. Calm down.
I don't want to be calm. I'm learning from Pops.
No, he's a
go
changed man.
away.
No, I've still not had my Weetabix today. I need another log cut, please.
Oh, man.
You're all trying to get me out of my Christmas spirit, and I'm not going to let it happen.
Christmas spirit.
I am
You start-
very Christmassy, Tom.
When are you going to start singing Christmas?
Hopefully never.
So the 10-foot Grinch you've got outside your house right now, yeah? How's that?
That's nothing to
Christmas
do with
spirit.
me.
Oh yeah, you
Right,
always say
yeah.
that. We all know you're the one who puts it. Why is it freezing again?
I don't know.
Tom?
Let me guess, it doesn't reach.
No. What I'm going to suggest is bring it over here because there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them all in the one area.
Trees, oh my lord. Yeah, I mean, just do these 2 logs.
So I guess with how slow these two are, I can pick another contract.
Yep.
Well, we're done.
Yeah,
Well, we
I know,
can skip doing the logging aspect of it.
but they're barely a quarter done. So
I can empty into my trailer, Paul. Just
Right.
reverse up to it, to the side of it. I didn't think that would work, but I guess it does.
oh, they're finally making some progress.
Thank you, Fro.
No problem. Now, do we sell these stones or just
Sell 'em.
finish the contract and it disappears magically?
We might as well sell them.
Now, where do we sell them? At the closest point.
There's 5 and 65 to do. Depends how long it's going to take.
With them two, 1,000,000,000 years.
What's your ETA, boys?
All the trees now are next to each other, so we will not take too much longer. But yes, you got time to do another contract.
Okay. Let's do 65 then, Sean.
Okay.
Vest. Chris, for you, think of it 90 months?
Feeling a bit peckish.
Any more pork pies?
I do. I've got 3 more mini pork pies in the fridge.
I hate the steering on this.
Just did a bit of drifting there, Fro.
Whoa. Oh. My drive is impeccable. Absolutely.
I didn't know squirrels could drive, to be honest.
Well, the ones in a human costume can.
You don't have access to this land. We're almost at 100 grand, boys. When do we harvest?
Stand by.
June and then August.
Aim.
August being the biggest one.
Because I believe we're harvesting barley and then immediately planting carrots.
It's all on the plan.
Yeah, that was Tom's idea.
Maximise
Yeah.
field usage.
Just see that hill up there with a nice big wind turbine on it. Every rotation just generating profit.
That mountain, you mean?
Oh, go away!
If you plant potatoes, surely you get a harvest in Q1 of each year as well. You have to look at the crop schedule thing.
Also, we don't have a field for potatoes at the moment.
Stone emptying surfaces.
Field number 5. And doing that thing again.
Yep.
It doesn't matter, Ecolos. It you don't need to do about the last 8% or so. Hot Rod, thank you for 9 months.
We might have to empty the trailer before we finish all this night.
Okay.
So just to be sure, I just did a hoeing contract that I've not claimed yet. I can do another hoeing contract with the same equipment.
Yes.
Right? All right.
As long as you don't hand back the original contract.
Yeah, no, I haven't yet.
That would be foolish.
Yeah, that's never happened, does it, Paul?
Who'd do that?
Only noobs do
Nobody
that.
would do that.
Jagged, thank you for 2 months. There we go. Like a glove.
Any more rock contracts?
No. That's the lot, I think.
I guess I'll go sell this thing then.
Mix that with some cement, make some nice concrete.
Yeah. Just don't complete the contract until I've emptied.
I don't even know which contract that came from.
The first one, I think.
Thanks for 95 pip.
It's with the contract. It's with the rock collecting contract. Came with Sean's picker upper thingy.
It should be like Carmageddon. You should get bonus points for running people over.
Cut.
Do you mind if I buy a pallet full, Paul, so we can move these pallets out of the way?
If you want.
353.
We managed to get to 100k. It'd be a shame to keep it though. WMH, thank you for 38.
Can finish the contract now. It's empty.
Did you say I could end those contracts for him?
Yep.
Just not Alex's.
No, I've done mine already. There was one more field I could have done, but it was bigger than the last two, and didn't want y'all to have to wait for me.
Well, the logs aren't still collected yet.
Yeah, but I don't know how long that's gonna take still. So.
We don't actually have to wood chip all of them, do we? If you want to skip a day.
But the money.
Well, I can see we've got 2 more trees to cut down, and that'll be the contract rate.
I mean, if there's a couple of people that are not doing anything went over there.
Room's
That's what
out
I'm
there,
doing.
now.
You're the only one
Everybody's
not
now,
here.
apart from you, Sean.
That's
You're the
'cause-
slacker.
Yeah, because I'm clearing
Alex
up
is
mess so
here.
we can spawn stuff.
It's a true team effort now.
I love these magnetic logs. They're great.
Hey, it's been completed.
Here, come on.
That really didn't take that long, did it?
Oh, no, it doesn't. This bit that we're doing here is actually part of the contract.
Did
I
I
really
really
like how you can fling these logs around.
like tuna breadstick? Didn't I just throw that log over the top of the tractor?
No, it fell over the top of the tractor.
Chris, thanks for gifting sub to Johnny West.
I'm disappointed I can't go into the wood chipper myself.
So away, Alex.
Understandable.
Especially with that bad music taste.
Oh, shut up. Stealing Paul's jokes.
It's a toll, but it might be easy to just turn the tractor around instead of running around the tractor.
We're professionals.
Special log benders.
Yep.
We're proper lumberjacks.
Especially in these outfits.
I think I'm the only one in the check shirt.
I've got the perfect footwear for this as well.
So have I. Do you sleep all night and work all day? Absolutely. Chippy, thank you for 26 months.
Applicable username.
I was thinking
So
that.
perfect timing.
He's been waiting for months to resub.
Quick, he's logging. Let me reset.
Oh, is the trailer full?
Yes, looks like it.
Maybe. Or it's blocked. Well, there's 14 grand of stuff in there. It's bigger than that. I think it's just the chipper is blocked.
Well, the chip has stopped. If it's blocked, it'll not stop.
Well, the tractor's not attached anymore.
Trailer's got 73%, so that's not full.
Yeah.
Did it have a picture of a lock on it though?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
There we go. It was a log jam.
That's it. All I need to do is collect the contract and then we can move on. Done.
Can you attach the trailer to the back?
No.
So wait, for all that effort,
No, there's a lot more to come, Alex. We haven't
was
got
gonna
to
say.
sell the thing. I'll do that once we've moved forward. No problem.
Or it's better to do them this month night.
Okay.
Oh, it's not
Do
even
this one.
Don't worry. We'll skip a... Sean, skip.
Okay.
Hop and jump.
Alex is swimming in wood chips.
yep.
Does anyone know if I can use my Prime resub from the iOS Twitch app? Don't know.
I don't think you can.
No, I think it's PC only.
Only through the
That's
website.
I'll bring up a browser somewhere. Great demand at biomass heating plant.
That is not... Well, it could sell it here, but it doesn't actually give us any more money.
Paul, follow me in that track.
Biomass heating plant's more expensive for me to take it there.
Can I just point out, Sean, that my tractor is a lot cleaner than your tractor?
Yeah. Could you grab the sprayer? And then
Alex is still
7 needs spraying. You should have fertilizer in.
It does. 47.
Yeah.
Merry
No!
Christmas, Paul and
Tom,
chat.
wait!
Hope you all enjoy a lot of chocolate.
I
Skugit.
fell out.
Zor, thank you for 32 months.
Go away from this is my trailer.
There's space for more than one person.
It's a lie.
The pity the passenger script doesn't work.
It does in the car.
Oh, not in tractors. You just
And
have for passenger seats in tractors then.
Yeah.
Oh, I fell out again. And there goes
Yeah,
Virl.
going too fast.
Also, the tractor colours are not the same.
Ask everyone, I don't know what the max is. I think it used to be 16, was it, per server?
Yeah.
Frankly, if it got over 8, it started to just have a bit of a meltdown. Speaking of chocolate, Cadbury's has lost its royal warrant first time in 160 years. Why?
Clearly, the king isn't a fan.
I mean, they messed about with the cream egg recipe that many times. The king probably just got fed up.
Yeah.
Oh, Trucker J, we need to make us a new blueprint acquired.
Lol.
New
Just wait for
blueprint
someone.
acquired.
How's farming going, Squirrel, and how is everyone doing today?
Are you that bored, Alex?
I'm chasing Tom, but he's a bit too fast.
Can you run at 33?
Night Owl, thank you for a tier 2, 54 months.
I don't have a speedometer, so
Speedometer.
I have no shut up. I have no idea how fast I'm running.
The
Well, my
Vanquish.
speedometer says 25.
The Vanquish, thank you very much for 100 months. Happy anniversary. Pups will add you to the list, won't you, Pups?
Yes, I'll do it now.
We've got a few people that can be recycled as well,
Okay.
if I remember.
Yeah, sounds good.
What's that? 7,800.
Yeah, all that effort for 7 grand.
What, the chipping?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, it was 9k, wasn't it? Because we got 2k.
Well, yeah,
Was it-
including
was
the.
it-
Oh yeah, so 7,800 plus 4,750.
To be fair, you are selling
That's
it
10
at
grand.
quite a low point.
So we got 10 grand out of 2 contracts.
Bonus money though, I suppose, isn't it?
Yeah.
If only you could, like, process the logs though instead. Get more money.
We could.
So when is the next planned resting period?
What do you mean planned resting period?
When are we going to sleep next? In other words, do I have time to continue contracts?
Well, put it this way, there is nothing for us to do on our farm once Paul has done that spraying it until June.
And that should now be complete.
So then I will not start a contract.
No, do you want
Wishing
to
everyone a
continue
happy
doing
Christmas.
Deadwood contracts, or do you want to
Well,
return the lease on?
what I'm
anything?
thinking about, you can return the lease on the chipper.
Right.
But all I would need is the tractor with the winch, because I'm going to try what somebody else said and do 105, which is right next to the sawmill, and I'm just going to drag the logs to the sawmill. So we'll just need that tractor, basically. But that can be done next month, doesn't it? Done this one.
Right, I'll
I'm
drive up to
guessing the cheapest
105.
log trailer is, with crane isn't worth it then.
Well, no, because 105 is right next door to the sawmill, so it's cheaper and
Fair
quicker
enough.
just for me to drag it down the hill. I'll return this wood chip.
I presume you won't want the trailer, or do you want the trailer as well?
Don't need the trailer, no, just the tractor.
So I guess the question is, do we want to sleep till June where there's stuff to do and then people can start doing contracts again? Because there's nothing to do on our farm till June.
Seems like the logical option.
Has the sunflowers been sold?
Yes, I've done it all.
Because it's disappeared off the thing.
Yeah, I had done it. Oh, Paul, that might be bugged out.
What?
Your sprayer, because on my screen it is unfolded and on yours it's...
That only seems to happen to you.
Well, it's just happened to Paul.
Yeah, but on his, on yours, it looks like if
It's
it was
folded on my
unfolded,
screen.
if it was unfolded for Paul, he wouldn't have been able to reverse back past that tree. That just seems to be a you issue.
So you're saying, Pups, that that's unfolded? What you see?
Yeah. It's a issue with that thing.
But
Yeah, it's
everybody
happened
else sees it folded.
I don't know what everyone
Yeah,
else sees.
sounds like an
Folded
issue with
for
you.
me.
Yeah, well, I'm just arriving.
Just a Shaunism.
Skill issue in it.
Hello, Tom.
Hola. That chicken coop is very weird when it goes silent.
We could just
Oh yeah, I did say that earlier on, but I think we should sell this white building here.
What, we can sell it?
Yeah. And the wooden barn that we don't use.
And we would get £14,947 for it.
Well, we don't use it or need it, so why not sell it?
Same as the barn can be sold as well.
What?
The
Don't have
barn.
more space to park stuff.
Yeah, where you just put your
I know,
sprayer.
Yeah,
is a barn useful for anything, though?
You can't get in it.
You
It's
can only
too
get
small.
you can only
What
get
are we going to
small
put in it?
Well, what would you put in a barn normally?
equipment.
Equipment.
You'd get just under £4,000 if we sold that as well.
That means I can reorganise the farm.
Then we
What
can park
space?
stuff in the yard instead of outside the yard.
Right, let's sleep till June.
Are we selling this? I'm in the sell screen. for the farm.
Yes.
My God, it looks so different now.
All the
Doesn't it?
space.
Jay Scott, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to the chat. Welcome, guys. Thank you for the squirrel gifts.
Oh, we need to sleep one more time afterwards. And then people can go wild with contracts again.
Yay.
Is your attention span wearing off, Alex?
No?
I'm impressed you've made it this far, not gonna lie.
I told you I was going to do the full 4 hours.
You can pack for the second stream, yeah?
No.
That wasn't in the planning now.
That wasn't part of the contractual agreement that you signed.
Exactly.
That's his farming done for the year.
No.
Done for this decade, isn't it?
The 27th.
Right,
You're
go
uninstalling it
wild,
after that, aren't you?
Sorry, Knight.
You're uninstalling it after the Christmas schedule, aren't you?
Probably, yeah.
Oh, man.
Right, Paul, you need to hire a harvester. 42 needs harvesting.
We harvesting. What are we harvesting?
Barley.
Barley and barley. Barley.
Pretty sure it's barley, yeah.
Yeah. Right, Sean, do you want to do trailer duties or ploughing duties?
I'll do the ploughing.
FYI, you know where that building used to be?
Yep.
Still silent, isn't it?
If you drive through it, you still get silence.
Why doesn't that surprise me?
Question.
Yes.
Somebody yesterday's stream mentioned about leasing production buildings.
It's a mod.
It is a mod and it's available on the mod hub.
I'm just going to say, if we get that, you're a giant hypocrite, Knight.
Why?
Because I suggested that for our single player save, and you was like, yeah, but I don't want to spend £400 a day.
Yeah, I know. And I'm not just saying, I don't say it was definitely a good idea for this one. I'm just saying it's a mod that's available. Do we want it?
I guess how...
You'd have to be using it at least to cover those costs, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Well, how much would it cost to rent, like to lease it?
£400 a day.
But you can put the logs into it, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, they're going to make more than 400 quid, aren't they?
One pallet of planks is like £5,000.
Well, how does that work when you lease it?
400 a day or 400 a month?
I'm pretty sure it was a day. You could check. It says on the thing.
Yeah, because that would make a massive difference.
Oh, with the current settings, a day is a month.
Well, unless it decides to... First time I put screening notices to buy or lease. Capital lease limitations. It only works on that. It doesn't say.
I think it's in one of the
That's
screenshots.
410 a day.
Well, how does it work? Do you put the building down and then you can lease it whenever you want?
You have
No,
to use
buildings.
directly on the map.
Yeah, so we could basically lease the sawmill.
Oh, I
We
see.
could put all of the wood into it and convert it into planks, which obviously earns a lot more money.
You'd have to get a
And
log
then
trailer.
Sell the plank. Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, you can use winch.
What, and drag it
Yeah,
across
but
the
I mean,
map?
yeah, the only way that would work is if we like bought land 105 or something that was next to it, so that. Wait. Because obviously I'm having to be limited on where the dead contracts come up.
Wait a minute, so it's 400 per day whether you use it or not?
Yes.
Oh my
Right.
god.
So basically, if we were to do that, I guess my role in the on the farm would be basically doing that all the time. Or one of us would have to do it all the time.
If you skip a month, how much would it charge you?
400, because technically it's just a day.
Yeah, so while we're on 1 day months, it's only costing us 410 every time we go to sleep.
Hmm. I mean, we're getting to the point where 400 a day is not a lot, aren't we?
Part of that, or we need to get up to 300 grand, which we could probably do through a loan, because we've got all the equipment now, and then we just buy it and be done with it.
Or it's 300 grand for the building.
Yeah, I believe so.
It's going to take a long time
right.
to pay 300 grand back.
$300,000 to buy the song. Yeah, but we still got to wait for it to create the planks. That's the thing.
Save up loads of logs, rent it, make planks, give building back.
It would work, but I wouldn't be able to collect the contracts because the wood would disappear.
Well, if you
Then
put
the-
the logs on a trailer that we buy, would it keep them and not go off?
It would still get rid of them because it's part of the contract.
Yeah. Yeah. Once we wood chipped them, they were no longer. It had changed its state, so that it became ours. In this case, we would need to sell it to the sawmill or drop it to the sawmill for it to stay ours.
Gotcha. Well, I guess if we're going to be doing wood every day anyway, it makes sense. If we're not,
I don't mind doing wood every day. 'Cause it's quite relaxing.
I'd like to see being able to do it a lot more efficiently, though.
Well, yeah. I mean, in an ideal world, I'd like to buy this land. It's 550 grand.
The chopping up and moving parts is what takes the time. If you can just drag it onto a trailer and then drive it down to the sawmill, you should be able to rip through quite a few more.
Trailer is
There's a smaller sawmill as a placeable for 36k as an option, but I think it's slow to produce.
It's very slow.
You have to wait about 8 months for anything to be produced.
8 months for them to make planks from a log.
It does like 36 cycles a month.
So there's 2 trailers that have got the crane included, and they're 15 and 18,000.
If you're clever, could you use, hear me out here, if you did a dead wood contract and then someone did a wood transport contract, could you use the equipment to transport your logs to the sawmill while the person is also getting about 10 grand for transporting their own logs?
Yeah, just take 2 of us to do it every time, that's all. Or 40 grand buys us a trailer with a crane attached to it.
Yeah.
That's amazing the game actually lets you do that.
Was that a misclick there, Paul?
It was a misclick, but I'm genuinely amazed that it lets you even just... You've got a powered combine header spinning and you can press one button, which is the A button, and it'll just throw the header off the moving combine that's powering the... Like, how is that a thing?
Magic. Like, just get the trailer if you need it.
John, before you plough this field, do we want to hire a forage wagon and pick up all the straw?
It's not worth it, though. You don't get anything for them. I think it's like 100 bucks or something.
I've disabled the swath because I remember him saying that last time and I forgot to disable it.
Oh, sorry, $95.
Yeah, but it's okay. You don't get much per thing, but how much straw do you get? You get lots of
No,
meters.
it's not just not going to be enough to pay back the equipment hiring costs. Because a baler isn't cheap.
We could do a forage wagon.
The round one is quite cheap, or a small one.
Have we tested it?
How much
Forage
is a
wagon
forest
definitely
one?
works.
How much is a forest one? Forest wagon?
Cheapest is 30.5.
What category is that under thrown? Well, I'm just going blind. I know it
Forage
is.
wagon.
A fact. How much is that to rent?
Morty, thank you for half a
fact.
year. I think thank you for 21 months.
It costs 1,500 to rent one. So we can test it and it won't cost as much.
I think it's worth a try. If it's pointless, then yeah, we never feature.
So I'm guessing I'm doing that as you're doing.
I don't mind with the swamp, but somebody else before it's planned.
Well, I'll drop my plough here and then I'll go and grab it and do it while you do that.
Yep, sounds good.
I'll have to turn the spot dropping back on.
That voice MG is something in this combine that's on a... It's like a warning message in German that's repeating.
There's a warning message in the combine.
Yep. I go back to first person. Oh, it's not there now. It must be when Tom's down the side of me.
Alex is just stood in a field.
I literally just finished the contract and I'm now messaging my mom. So leave me alone, okay?
Is he outstanding in this field?
Shut up, Fro.
So
I mean,
grumpy.
are you outstanding in your field frame? Is you're standing in a field as well?
Well, I'm not standing in a field, I'm standing next to a field.
Don't you want to do something?
Yeah.
Oh, is that what it is, Fading? It just repeatedly tells you that it's empty, so that when you're... That makes sense, actually. So in German, it's saying the combine's empty, but then when Tom's alongside of me, it's repeatedly emptying, isn't it? And then you get the voice. Yeah, it's talking again. I think it's saying I'm emptying.
It's a game of chicken there.
I was hoping I could get to the end of this.
Oh, is he going to do it?
I think Paul's going to beat me to it.
It sounds like she's sneezing in German.
Is it German or Russian? Because I think that's the German brand, the Russian brand, that one.
I don't know, it's going, is it here? Achoo. That's all I can hear.
Kind of sounds more Russian to me.
Well, I don't know, Ron. I don't know many Russians.
Well, there's one in chat.
Well, maybe if he's in chat, he can tell us what she's saying.
I think you're rushing to conclusions.
Maybe she's saying I am German, but she's saying it in Russian. So what are you doing with that stuff, Sean? I thought you was bailing it.
No, just suddenly.
That's not how much you get.
So one full load of the small forage wagon will get you £1,000.
A grand?
Yeah.
Well, that's already paid for the lease. We're a third of the way through the field.
Yeah. That's well worth doing.
But next time I suggest we hire a bigger one.
Or we just buy it.
But then it'll just cost more.
Yeah, well, I have to pay the lease each time.
Well, yeah, but how often are we doing barley? Not often. All our fields are canolas and sunflowers.
There's a mod that adds stuff dropping from every crop.
Yes, because that's realistic,
Wait,
right?
what?
Yeah. You
So,
can
like-
enable you can disable the chopper on like canola, sunflower.
Realistic.
Just turn it into straw.
You can get straw from green beans as well.
As a mod, it gives you solar power when you get carrots.
Yeah.
Someone that kept going on about realism yesterday, to mention that mod, I'm disappointed.
Well, you can drop it in real life. Just nobody would do it because nothing would eat it.
I love how this green GPS line is vertically following the contour of the... That's amazing. That's mad. It's like it's drawn the GPS line down and then the straw's coming out the back and then it's lifting the GPS line up. That's some mad coding.
You want to see that sold wood come up?
Yes.
That's 3 logs sold directly to the sawmill.
How much was it? I missed it.
£168.
Is there anything to see there, Paul, or was that just a bit of crop destruction? Just
I don't know
nothing
what you're on
major?
about, Tom, personally.
No.
So let me get this straight. You dragged 3 logs to the sawmill and got paid $180 something.
3 logs, £168.
So it works out more
Does it-
efficiently to wood chip it.
Unless we buy it, and then it would work out right.
Probably
That-
doesn't help the value with dead wood.
Wait, are you saying you took 3 logs to the sawmill?
But 3 whole logs to the sawmill. Okay, yeah, deadwood. 3 whole logs to the deadwood to the sawmill, whole trees. And we got 168.
Is that because it's dead wood or...
Yeah, for the selling price. I think it would still be fine for converting to planks. It's certainly not worth selling it direct as just trees.
Wood chips makes more then.
Yeah, like I said, but
It's never been a thing in farm sim that wood chip makes more money than planks.
well, yeah, but I mean, we're not doing planks at the moment because we don't own the sawmill. So if we were to buy the sawmill and then drop stuff off, we would make more money. But I just wanted to test the theory of selling the trees direct to the sawmill without owning it, and we got 168 for free.
Cutting trees to 6 meters should increase selling price. How can you measure it to 6 meters without a tool like a scorpion though?
There's you've got a measuring tape on you.
I don't know, we could try renting the sawmill and see how it goes.
Well, that'd have to be in the second stream, so we'd need to.
Yeah, that's
have some
fine. I mean, just put the mod in on the second stream and try it. You got to test these things. Yeah, I was wondering if it's dead wood, it's less valuable than like a proper growing tree or something.
Oh, that's part, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
When's the best time to sell that?
Definitely not now, so it's only a bit silent. That was 95% of the trailer filled there, so that was almost perfect timing.
Well, afterwards, Tom, do you want to grab this and carry on with this and I'll start ploughing?
Yeah, well, I can start ploughing, I don't mind, up to you.
I like the ploughing, though.
Alright, I'll pick up from your job then. Avoid all of the canola.
It's like multiple spinach harvests. Right. There's nothing else to harvest, is there?
No.
I don't believe. So let's return this then.
Yep. You can line up about 6 spinach contracts if you fancy it.
I was just saying, there's a lot of spinach going on.
For that, you might be better off renting the equipment from 2 of them and then having 2 people tackle 1 field.
It depends how big the fields are. I haven't actually checked. Get rid of this contract.
Quite small. Most of them are less than a hectare.
I just punted the pressure washer.
Lol.
Now on its side, so me driving it around just spins it on the spot.
And you're floating above it on my screen.
I mean, it still works as a pressure washer, but it is on its side.
Lol, that's a bit. I just saw Paul's combine harvester disappear, and then it dropped the header.
I suppose I should have done the header first, shouldn't I? Right. $40, $44, $68. Yeah, there's lots of small ones. And one big one, really.
That was not sketchy at all. The game froze as I was careering towards our field.
I saw that.
I think it was spawning in this rental. It took a while for it to borrow the items.
That's a weird looking harvester.
It's a banana harvester. No, wait. It's a spinach. Yellow coloured. It's Brazilian, that's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
But I think with the spinach harvesters, you can't unload and harvest, so you've got to unload it into a trailer
Yeah.
and completely
You
stop
have to
and then
stop.
do it.
Doesn't lift the hopper.
So Sean's idea would have meant 4 people.
No, because one person you could just park the trailer at the middle of the field, and then just drive up to it.
Well, you can still drive a trailer next to it. You just have to stop to unload.
You think the machine is expensive? It's a bit of a specialist machine, isn't it?
I think it's about 600 grand to buy it.
Is spinach worth good money?
Does one thing.
You do get a lot from it. And you get 2 harvests per plant as well.
What? 2 harvests per plant?
You plant it once, it will then regrow in the same season, and then you can harvest it again.
Bonus?
Tom, it's literally just go forward and then turn left.
Just look at where am I going. I don't want to do that.
Forward and left.
Yeah, I've got it. I'm just seeing which place I was going to.
I don't know. We're going to find out, MG. One thing's for sure, I haven't got much room to turn around.
Well, they're not your fields, Paul, so you can just run over them.
I know, but if there were...
I think you can put it in all-wheel
just
steering.
Do the headlands first, and you turn on the headlands.
I wonder what that front bit's doing.
That be removing the bit off the top.
Mm.
Was that the second or third straw trailer version?
You just on the third one.
Third one.
So after this, Thomas, I need to plant 2. You want to get the stone picker?
Oh, will do. Does it need lime or anything?
I haven't
Suction,
jumped out my
ah.
tractor to see.
Go and sell this and we'll go find it.
And I'll be a second.
Does it leave your tractor in the field? Or?
Slacker he is.
Always taking these little mini breaks, isn't he?
I know, right?
No
Just as bad as
dedication.
people that smoke, but they're always taking the little breaks.
Well, I can't get the measuring tool to work.
What tool?
Measuring tool. It says in the mod you're supposed to just right click and press Alt and right click and it starts measuring.
How do we empty this then?
Just
Flip it
drive
upside down.
the trailer next to it, and then stop. But you have to be stopped.
Well, I've got move bunker up, but there's no like pipe or ramp option. I'm just wondering how the stuff exits.
It
Well,
tips out the side.
Yeah, you put the bunker up, and then you put a trailer next to it, and it will tip out of it. You can't be harvesting while you're doing it.
That information came about
If you
3
lift
seconds too late.
it turns off when you lift it, obviously. It hasn't got anywhere to put it anymore. So it's worth taking a second contract for the second harvester.
How much was it for the equipment? I can't remember.
779.
Yeah, it's probably. I mean, if you hire, you can come and do this field with me.
You've got 4 other fields to do as well if you want to.
Exactly,
So,
there's like-
I would recommend doing it.
There's multiple fields.
Right. I've rented another one. On my way.
You're alright, Knight.
Yeah, the mod's not working. Really.
Which mod?
To measure.
Ah. So we can't measure 6 meters.
No. It literally says all I gotta do is press the alt right click.
And there's nothing built into the game that lets you measure the log.
I'm pretty sure if you've got your chainsaw out and you just go, it will tell you how long it is between the end and where you're stood.
Nope.
Or you just put 10 shawns back to back and there will be 6 meters as well.
It tells me the total length of this piece of wood, but not how much.
Just eyeball it.
Yeah, just 3 shawns in a yard, so you just need, what, 18 shawns? You go.
8.1. Well, there you go.
It reminds me of in SnowRunner, the what's that big yellow
I know the one. you're on
dumper
about.
truck thing you get, and it's hinged in the middle. So when you steer it, like the whole body's articulating. So it gets this like really weird wiggle, and it's really hard to steer. It's like that.
The brother to the armadillo.
Exactly. There's one particular, and there's an actual truck like that as well, isn't there?
Yeah.
Is it a Kenworth or something? It's got like 2 big front wheels and then an articulation, and then the rest of it. And it's just a bit of a pig to drive around a corner because of the articulation. Yeah, the Fem, that's it. Still, the good thing is it fills up quite slowly.
Yep.
That storage box is actually quite big.
Yes, that harvester is 635 grand to buy.
Yeah, but this field full of spinach I wonder how much does spinach sell for per 1,000 litres?
Find out.
And buy. So the highest price it will go to is 417.
So I reckon I've done 1, 2, 3 rows and I'm 15,000 litres. We might get in total 80 to 100,000 litres out of this field, I reckon.
If you call it 100,000, it would be 40k per harvest, and you get 2 harvests per planting season.
That'd more than pay for the rental cost of this then.
Yes, you're getting about 80k. Sorry, yeah, 80k a year.
That's mad.
Give or take. And you would definitely want to do more than one field. So you'd be getting a lot more than that.
Yeah, you would. Yeah, is it subject to supply and demand as well through the year? Like, can you store it and sell it at a high price?
Yeah.
You can't store spinach. It's the only problem with spinach. You can't store it.
Well, you can dump it in a pile.
No, you can't.
Really?
Look, it's one of the big things about spinach. It can't be dumped anywhere. You have to sell it at the time, or you keep it in loads of trailers.
So you can store carrots, but not spinach.
Yeah.
Do you need to water it? I don't know.
So if we want to put carrots in this field, do we want to rent a planter, or are we going to buy a planter?
I'm not sure if it's that planter, Tom. Give me a sec.
Oh, it's a new one. I think we need to buy or rent a new one. So do you want to buy it or rent it?
How much is vegetable planter?
So a 3 metre one is 12 grand, or a 6 metre one is 51 grand.
Just,
I would say 6 meters.
did you say you were talking about parsnips?
No,
Carrots.
No, if they're not being able to store.
No, spinach. Oh, the goat farmer. Oh my
He
Lord,
saved
Alex.
it.
How on earth did he save that?
I genuinely thought I would be on my side then. Holy.
Oh my word.
Oh, Tom, do we need both? So it says one tool is used to create ridges in which you can plant your vegetables afterwards.
Oh,
Then
we might
this special planter is used to plant vegetables.
we might need we might need a grim and then a Kverneland.
In real life, farmers cannot store spinach. Why not? What's special about it?
Does it go off too
I
quick?
guess it's like lettuce, it just wilts.
So what are we planting back in this field, Tom?
I think the original plan was
Carrots.
carrots.
So we'd have to...
We can only really plant carrots, parsnips, or green beans.
I say carrots. Which means we'd have to either... Quick math. Spend about 90k on equipment or rent it.
Well, it depends if we're gonna... It's one of those things, if you're gonna do a lot of carrot farming, then you buy the equipment. If you're just gonna do a one-off, or if it's once a year, you probably just rent it. Otherwise, you're just tying money up in stock.
Yeah.
It's not just carrots. It can also do spinach. Those planters do the spinach as well.
Yeah.
So if we wanted to delve into spinach, we already have the planters for it.
And which field are we talking about?
currently doing 42 back into carrots.
42. 42 is 1.5 hectares. This field is 2.37. So on that basis, you might get 2/3 maybe.
Well, we know on this field with carrots, we get at least 2 full trailer loads. Because it's our carrots on originally.
Yeah, so we get a lot of carrots. We can, next year, because we can't plant spinach until January, we could plant spinach in this one and 43 next to it and combine the two.
I could even plough them together, Tom.
You could even plant them together if you wanted. Yeah.
That field there, I reckon you'd get about 50k a year out of quick mental maths.
Right, so if we do 43 and 42 spinach next year in January.
So are we planting carrots still?
Yeah, because we'll harvest them before the end of the year.
Okay.
So we'll plant carrots, we'll buy the equipment for it, and then once we've done the carrot harvest, we've got the canola out of there, we won't plant anything in that field again, and we'll do spinach again.
Yeah, I'll plough the fields together as well, so it's just one giant field.
How full's your trailer run?
The hopper, you mean? 43%.
How many litres?
15k.
15.
Do we
Well,
own
15
the
and a
bit?
half.
You know, to your left, that patch of grass.
Interesting.
It will probably go up to the roads, we probably do own
Why?
it now.
Would it be worth me ploughing that while I've still got the plough here?
Just extend it a little bit. Why
Just
not?
extend the field.
Yep, go for it. Try it.
Because then you can. No, go on, Paul.
I thought you'd finished. I was just answering Akla, so I don't know if you can unjoin fields afterwards.
You can with the paint tool.
Well, you could just sow grass in it, and that's it. Field.
I'm not sure the GPS is gonna make a track across the whole thing though, if you join fields.
It should do as long as you use the allowed, as long as you turn on the create field tool.
Right, so Tom, I'll extend this field. If you want to figure out what you want to do with the equipment that we need.
Yep. I'll just do a bit of Googling as well, just to check that is what we need. And then, yeah, I'll buy it.
Yeah, everyone, we're just trying to work out incomes, which I'll do once we know how much we got out of this field.
Fair enough. I know one thing. One of our harvests is gonna fill a trailer.
Yeah, I mean, I've got 32,000 litres right now.
Yeah. I think that trailer is like 30.
Ah. Where do we need to take it?
Preserved Food Factory, which is near Field 10.
Hello,
On the
Nye.
certain map, basically.
Hello.
"13-month wow, that went fast."
Thank you, Dale. Thank you for 13 months. Report for me, thank you, 53. $35,000 litres on full.
Yeah. Well, you can grab a tractor and park it next to your harvester. see how much fits.
The GPS does work with join fields as long as it's the same crop and you don't have a vineyard.
Need to park on the left side as far as I know.
On this is taking all my concentration to get a straight line.
So you got to make it straight, Sean.
He struggles with that.
What are you trying to say?
You know what I mean.
No, come on, what are you trying to say?
I can say the GPS works on this bit, but it's just done here for the field.
And that's how it empties.
That's all going to go in there, I think.
Yeah, it might be 30. I thought it was 30 something, that's right.
Well, it's 35 at least.
Must be 40 then. I think the trailer that came with my contract is smaller than this one.
That's 93% full.
Yeah.
Right, where the
Like
heck is this
40K
going?
one. Next to field 10.
Right, I shall be right back, Vroom.
Okay.
No doubt you're filling up.
Yeah, 80%.
If you're lucky, I'll get back before you
But I
fill.
could like empty. I guess you could fill it the whole way up. If I
Yeah.
empty now, you park next to me. Give me a bit more buffer.
In 300 yards, cross the roundabout and take the third exit towards 86 months. Merry Christmas.
Oh, excuse me. Thank you for 85 months. Good one.
There we
Right, 37,500.
go. Oh, so it's not a 40k one then.
Nope.
Well, that just dropped me 7%. So
Tom, I'll use the paint tool to make this edge straight in a second.
All right.
Hello, Paul.
Got some spinach.
Oh, yeah.
Give you big forearms.
Right, Sean, I've left the stone at the end. I'm going to go grab the new equipment and start on the other end of the field while you fiddle around.
Yeah, so did we need the ridge and then the
We
pond?
did, yeah, you do need both.
Okay.
But we've got 2 passes to do, so I'll start on one of them.
Yeah, if you start, I'll finish this and sort this out, and then I'll give you a hand.
You'll also need to buy the seeds for your one as well.
Yeah.
I haven't known Dark Hunter. Not yet.
It's quite funny seeing the GPS figure out that the trip fields are it's now been extended. It's like, oh, this bit's no longer a tiny 2-meter piece. Let me just make it bigger.
I don't think you can fertilise with the first run on the seeding, Sean, as well. So I have to do 2 things of fertilisation as well.
Yeah, no worries.
All the carrots.
I'm heading back, Vroom.
March, 86%.
Are the vegetables worth it? I think so. We only plant them in January though, so we're going to try them next year.
Not even full yet.
Tom, that's the best I can get that foliage.
That's all right. Nice.
I mean, I'm impressed with how straight the line was down the sides of the road.
Yeah, so we need to de-stone that edge again, and then go grab the planter.
Yeah, no worries, I just got to neaten this edge up, Tom, so don't come all the way.
We started in August last year, I think, so we're coming up for our first year.
And we made a profit of about minus 950,000.
Every time we get to 100k, we immediately drop down.
I did just spend.
10 minutes ago we were at like 150.
Yeah, I did just spend
Keep buying
110k.
stuff.
Oh, we've got some money, spend it.
100 grand doesn't go far in farming. We started with $1 million. Well, we bought some fields, didn't we? I'm guessing the other field isn't very far since it's field 44.
44.
Oh, it's down the street. But
Tom, you may have to reseed this end.
Well, I'll do the lines again.
closer to the sell point.
Yep. Basically past Sean and Tom and then turn left.
Yeah. How's this field done? Just don't collect the contract.
See how much you've got in your the box at the back when you've finished filling up the trailer.
Yeah.
And then let me know what it is.
Do you like my hand ploughed straight edge along that road, Paul?
Hand ploughed straight edge. You basically
extended
recovered
field.
some of the grassland, have you?
Yeah, yeah. I was in full blown concentration mode as I can't mess this up.
I
Well,
was out there with the spoon.
I can show you right here where you have messed it up if you want to.
The best bit, I don't know why the game did
Have a
that.
good
If
Christmas.
it's all the rest is fine, and then it stops and starts again.
Have a good one, Mikey. Thank you for 17 months. I don't know either, but it's not a straight line though. If anybody else had done that, you just said, I'm triggered.
Well, I've got 863 liters left.
Wait, have you filled the trailer, Rome?
Yep.
And you got 863?
Yep.
Okay. Are you going to take that to be emptied?
Yeah. Well, they both go empty to the same place. Probably all the spinach comes there, you know.
They do. They all go to the same place.
So we can just activate the rest as well then.
This field's in an awkward place.
Tom, you're going to have to redo your ones on this side as well.
You're just ruining all my handiwork.
Well, unless you want a giant bridge on the edge.
We started with some equipment and $1 million in the bank and $500,000 loan to Nick. And we still have a $500,000 loan, I think. I don't think we've paid anything down on that.
No, we do still have it.
But the good news is, we could probably borrow more money. That's what happens when you owe money on a credit card. They write to you and go, would you like an increased credit limit? Looks like you're good at paying us back and we like our interest, so would you like some more borrowing?
Tom, is that the 6 metre one?
It is, yeah.
So should I just rent the actual planter for now? 'Cause we need to... Oh, okay. Did you plant the seed?
I haven't bought any seeds yet.
Okay. I'll just park this thing on the edge of the field with the plough and we'll move it when we're done.
Never buy field 44, I'm saying it now.
Okay. By 44, we've heard it here first.
It is a pig.
Might be easy to just turn on the field.
Probably, bro.
Where's the nearest fuel station on this map?
Yes.
I found it. I need fuel.
Pubs needs fuel badly.
My my fuel gauge is flashing at me.
Buy 44 fill, then put 25 greenhouse on it for passive income. No, we just fill it with solar panels and we never have to come back.
Lol.
Yeah, because greenhouses need water.
Exactly. Solar panels need nothing.
Well, apart from some sun.
And a £90,000 investment.
Yeah.
We're good at investing money, though, Sean.
That's true.
But we don't have to come back to the field, that's what I'm saying.
Well, that field has feelings too, Paul.
It has feelings.
$519 to top my tractor up.
Hollowed off your wages.
Oh, I'm paying in pounds, not about you.
Oh, I meant pound.
Even I'm
I'm
using
in euros.
How much was the spinach selling at again?
400?
400?
Yeah.
Yeah, spinach, no, yeah, spinach currently is 400, and the highest it will go is 417.
Yeah, so it's just 400 basically.
You liked it 12 versions ago when you had to grind for good equipment. Now you can just lease and get rich quick.
Well, you say it, it's quick.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I don't feel like we're getting rich quick at all.
Gonna do
Have we
start
made
from
like
scratch.
200 grand in a year?
We're not even solvent yet.
And that is while having the greatest farmer of all time. Right, Sean?
Huh?
That's while having the greatest farmer of all time on the team.
Who's that?
It's in the name, isn't it? It's me.
No.
Right, assuming 2 harvests of spinach per year, then at £400 or whatever, if it's a selling price is 400, 1 hectare will bring 25,600. So you can pick the size of a field and work out how much it will make.
Anyone know where we get the carrots seeds from?
No.
Is it just normal seeds?
I have no idea.
So, what are you looking for?
No, it is just normal seeds.
Sorry, Paul, that 25 grand per hectare, is that per harvest or
No.
that including both of them?
Each harvest will bring 12,800 from 1 hectare. So 1 hectare, 2 harvests a year, 25,600 per hectare.
I think I'm going to bring a pallet of seeds with me, considering this thing doesn't hold a lot.
Did you just get normal seeds?
Yeah.
So when you look at vegetables, consumables, there's a vegetables palette.
Yeah, but that's empty. I may have accidentally got one for $130 and found out it was empty, hence why I asked the question.
Oh, wasn't that the one that you'd load with potatoes so you can then do potato harvests from?
I don't know.
Already done.
Tom.
Sure it is. So 43 and 42 are 3.25 hectares.
What is 3 1/4 exactly? Tom?
Each.
No, combined.
Right. Which is 83,000.
Yeah, 83,000 a year. I think the leasing costs of the spinach harvester is going to be about 70 grand.
What? 70 grand to lease it?
Have a look.
Well, that's disproportionate to what you get paid. 7 grand I could understand.
Oh, no, it's 32,000. Sorry, to lease it.
Flippin' heck. Well, it's a 50k profit
100 grand
after a
machine.
year.
That's the problem with specialized machines, they're expensive.
Tom, is that you?
Back at the barn, yeah.
Does your tractor have a front loader attachment?
No, you can't, Sonic.
Loader? No.
Do you want to swap tractors, and then could you bring?
Bye,
some
Alex.
up? 'Cause I need a front.
I
loader.
just randomly disconnected.
And I'm spinning in place.
Is it because
And
you're...
I disconnected as well. I got kicked from the game.
Interesting.
I'm trying to rejoin.
I know I've stopped.
I've just kicked off a save just in case.
No, I'm moving again.
Yeah, I did a save just in case things were about to go pear-shaped.
Now I'm
You want the
stuttering.
tractor shot, sorry.
Yeah, can we swap, Tom? 'Cause I need a front weight, and I can't attach a front loader and a front weight. Tom is. I'm struggling to move. Oh, it's good people are joining. It's all at the shop, Tom, the front loader and stuff. Could you bring a pallet over to the field? Because it only takes 32 litres.
Don't know how many they use, but yeah.
It's a good thing it was the cruise control.
Interestingly, the two people who were in Europe mainland both disconnected.
Yep.
So, Tom, if we use those fields for something other than spinach, like if it's more traditional canola or something, how much would we make?
It's a very good question.
Soya beans worth more than canola, so I'll take the price of that.
Low end.
Because the thing is, like a 600 grand machine, and if you can rent it for 30k, what are we getting 30k rental cost? Is that for one hire?
Yes.
And you need it twice a year, wouldn't you?
And don't forget, you have to pay per work hour as well on top of that.
Yep.
You get the base price, then you have a per day and per work hour on top.
Because if it's 30 grand and you need it twice, that's 64 grand, isn't it?
Yeah, you have to pay the base fee every time you take it.
Plus your hourly cost, and you're only making 80. It doesn't make any sense to me. And even if you bought your own for 600k, it'd be 10 years before you pay it back, because it only costs you 60k a year to rent it. So 10 years of rentals.
Is it really 60k to rent it?
I don't.
It's £32,000 to lease it.
It's just stupid.
And you get how much per trailer load?
I was always told to stay away from specialist stuff initially until you got more money.
Yeah, but even just in a game balance perspective, even if you got money, it doesn't make any sense, because the mathematics of it don't make any sense. Because if anything truly costed that much money to harvest, then that would be passed on in the price.
So soybeans for 3 hectares, we get 27,000 litres. Which then, how much do we sell soybeans for?
I'll tell you, Tom, so you don't have to keep tapping it in.
2,100.
At its peak is 2226.
So we'd expect to get 60,000 profit from soybeans.
At a lot less cost.
Yeah.
Well, all I can say is they've not balanced it properly.
Also, Tom, can you check the map and see if this is actually planted? Because, like, I see no visual difference.
Stand by. Yes, that is planting carrots.
Okay.
Are you using much seeds? Do you need me to bring it across?
No. I've done 2 rows and used 10%, so we should be fine on this one.
Yeah, I don't think it is that many.
Rent and keep the equipment, just pay the daily and hourly fees, so paying 32k and 120 hire a day. So how much would that cost us through a year? If the rental was 30k, what are we paying per day for a full year?
I think next time we harvest this carrot field, we should keep track of how much we actually get.
Look at the leads. So spinach harvester.
Yes, if we rent that machine and never hand it back, what does it cost us?
It costs you £6,000 per day.
Per day?
That would
Per
work out a
month,
lot more
essentially.
expensive.
So the base cost is 12,700. So you pay that as the first off of the lease. You pay £6,000 per work day, and then you pay £13,000 per work hour.
It seems to me it's geared more towards you owning that machine than leasing it to make a profit.
And having multiple fields of spinach.
Well, you've got to do all of them basically, and just do permanent spinach for a while anyway.
Spinaches go big or go home.
This map is what base game.
They may as well just not offer you that machine for rent because it's a joke.
This is why the lease to own mod, when it comes out, becomes very good thing to get.
Well, because it lets you like take your leasing
Yes.
into account to buy it.
Yeah, so when you lease it, it's like taking it out on finance. You're basically paying off the total cost of buying it over time.
Well, I think we can firmly conclude that spinach isn't worth it because the machinery is broken in terms of its finances. Unless you can buy the machine.
Not yet, Dean. No, it's the mod's not out for this 24.
So we doing more spinach contracts? There is multiple still. And then we only paid $7.99 for each of these harvesters.
Yeah, there's let's see which is the nearest. 68 is to the west. 79 is southwest. 82 is really southwest, so I'll take 68.
Could just take all of them.
Well, I won't because we've done that before and got stuck, haven't we? Because we need to sleep and we can't. Do you want me to shift this?
Yeah, I'm not empty yet.
And it's 10 to 3.
Alright.
Get carrot after the brake push.
So I was just giving the heads up that it's 10 to 3.
Yeah, I noticed.
Because I'm going to go and get my pork pies in the break.
Oh, you already had pork pie.
No, I didn't.
You've already eaten
I
one today,
see.
Sean.
I haven't eaten any pork pies today.
Well, that's the other thing about this game. Did they not let you buy used items? There's no second-hand
sales,
market
yeah.
for farming machinery.
There is, yeah.
That's what the sales are.
Yes.
So you just get a
Yeah,
second-hand
don't need it
spinach
till it
thing.
goes up.
But you have to wait for it to show up.
Yeah.
And there's also no guarantee it will show up.
If you go into the shop pool, the fourth option down on the left is the used vehicles sale, where you can buy cheaper equipment, but
Right.
only when it offers it.
But obviously,
see.
it comes with its risks.
What risks?
Specifically, it will have high work hours that might need repairing, it might need painting, etc. etc.
Wait, so you don't know what you're buying?
Yeah, I think
It
it
tells you how
you.
old it is, but that's about it.
Oh yeah, it tells you how old it is, how many work hours it's done.
But you can't get an ROC inspection on it.
No, so it won't tell you whether you need to do repairs or whatnot.
Cool.
If it's not a drivable vehicle, then repair state is not so important. That's a Hannibal T50, 52% off.
A
Doing
what?
3.
A T50, that sounds like a tank.
Hannibal T50. I mean, it's got tracks.
It's got a gun.
It's 52% off, okay, and it's still £357,677.
It does look pretty cool, though.
It does look really cool.
Isn't that the yarder thing?
It's a tree cutter.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
a tree cut.
It's just a pirate, isn't it?
What do you mean, Cecil? These spinach got loads of weeds in them.
Yep. The farmer didn't spray his field. Which also damages the yields.
Tom, this needs fertilising, right?
It will, yeah. Are you most of the way through now?
I'm on the last 2 rows if you want to bring it.
Thank you, Soren.
Grab my electric tractor. Temporary electric.
G-War, how you doing?
Doesn't matter much, does it? It all goes to the same place anyway.
Oh, the concentration levels are real. Hey, Briscoe.
I just need to make sure these carrots are done properly.
Oh, they're the solar generating ones.
How did you know?
Yeah, yeah. I thought it was a bit brighter, you see.
Yeah.
I heard they generate electricity at night as well.
I heard they are the worst colour in history, though, orange.
Okay. Oh my god. Keep pressing the X button instead of the B button, so instead of locking on the GPS, it throws me out the vehicle. It's actually annoying.
I had a meltdown one day, didn't I, Pops?
I remember your meltdown.
I literally, every time I got to the end of a row, I would press the wrong button every time, and I was really, really annoyed.
Yep. I'm just glad the vehicle stops and it doesn't just carry on down the field. You're running after it.
Very sensible. That's the official mod hobby.
Oh, don't leave it behind, Tom.
Just terrible. Can't keep up.
We're going on a journey together, Tom.
Sounds great.
Does it improve all your efficiency in farm sim, this fertilizer on your hands?
Supercore, yeah, it's one of the free maps.
I have to say, Pups, this field that we've extended, it fits exactly 2 widths of the sprayer.
Oh!
I mean, inch perfect.
I mean, sure, you planned it that way, right?
Oh, yeah,
Absolutely. Yeah.
We got our tape measures out and everything.
Yeah, the one that doesn't work, yeah?
I was going to say, show me how you got it working then, please.
Can't believe you just leave me here.
Yep. I keep thinking my game's about to crash when the sound goes.
And then you remember it's just a building hitbox.
We've got rid of the building, but it still doesn't.
Right, it's 3 o'clock, boys. Can we just take a moment of silence to appreciate that Alex managed to stay in the game 4 hours?
No!
That is it.
I did it.
You can now happily go away and uninstall it.
No. I've still got one more session to do, I believe.
Can you do an IRL stream of you flying your plane or a plane? No. Right, that is it for now. I'm going to take a break for an hour. I'm going to go and grab some lunch, and then we'll be back. So it's 3 o'clock, back at 4 o'clock. The second stream has the bake-off in it, so you don't want to miss that. I shall, we'll see what they've come up with this year, but you guys get to vote on it, as you well know. And don't forget, on Tuesday, we've got a big stream on Tuesday. Christmas Eve stream. Scan are basically sponsoring that stream. There are loads of giveaways on that stream, so you don't want to miss that. That kicks off at 4 p.m. on Christmas Eve and runs all the way to midnight.
4?
Yeah. That's right, isn't it?
But it was 3.
I think it said 3.
Isn't it?
Run your own schedule command.
I don't know.
It says 3 o'clock on the schedule.
Oh, it says 3. Oh, I told Scan 4.
Professional streamer.
Do you want me to change everything to 4?
I mean...
It'll put your planning out by an hour.
What did I tell Mrs. Squirrel? Well, I told her 3 o'clock as well and told Scan 4. Brilliant. In Dutch time, it's 4. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so you don't want to miss that anyway. We'll figure out the time. Because, yeah, I kept saying, when we was doing the route stuff, I kept saying 8 hours, didn't I? I kept saying to you, Sean, it's 8 hours.
Yeah, you did, yeah.
Wasn't that just to give yourself an hour leeway?
Yeah, I think that was to give an hour gap for doing the actual giveaways.
Oh, so I still got 8 hours maximum.
Either way, we'll sort it out and let everybody know the correct time.
Yeah.
Just keep an eye on the schedule.
Everything's still flexible. Anyway, we'll be back in an hour, peeps. That's it for now. See you at 4 o'clock. Bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome back. If you just joined us, welcome. Part 2 of the Sunday stream. We are farming. We've got the bake-off to deal with today. It's all to play for. And what's more, I have a mini Cadbury's twirl. No, wait. I have 2 Cadbury's twirls. No, wait. I have 3 Cadbury's twirls and 2 whispers. I may have raided the chocolate thing on the way back from the kitchen. Don't judge me. I like twirls and I like whispers. They go well with a cup of tea. If only I had one. Oh, that's too good. I think this was mine, wasn't it? It's a big tub of them, James. Right, let's just see if we have harvesting, spinach, 79. and 82. Yeah, I may have eaten one. NXN, thank you for 99 months there. One more month, party. Beat up, thank you for tier 3 very much. And 79 months. Thank you, Beat up. What was the main scram? So basically, because there's multiple people in the house right now busy making things for the bake-off, we go with what Mrs. Squirrel calls party food. And what that means is, you know, when you've got like a bowl of carrots, bowl of olives, sausage rolls, garlic bread, parma ham, hummus, breadsticks. Yeah, like basically just go and grab bits of everything. Nibbles, yeah. Effectively, party food is what she calls it. So I had that. British tappers, pretty much.
Bake Off hype.
Thank you, Monroe. And thank you for 95 months. Regira, thank you for 2 years. Happy anniversary. I've done it again. What is it about the X button that I keep pressing? Actually, I didn't see any pork pies, funnily enough. Dan Sanator, thank you for 53 months. Right, let me get the renegades down here.
Okay, oh, hello.
You go in.
Oh, I'm trying to nip. Oh, you can't go down there. Damn.
No, you have to go all the way down the road, Tom.
It'll take a week.
So me and Tom thought we'd help you as there was 2 harvesters, so we're going to go and do field 82 for you.
Okay. Well, bring a trailer down here because we're going to need it quick.
Trom's on his way with one, I think.
Yeah, I've just gone and emptied it.
But somehow we ended up with
4.5 grand of spare spinach.
Yeah, we ended up with 2 extra harvesters.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what happened there, but... Hey ho. We started the server back up and there's 2 harvesters and tractors and everything back at the shop. Including the ones we have.
They could have been there all that time and we wouldn't
I don't think they were.
known.
I don't think they were. I think they've appeared when we started the server. I don't know why. I'm thinking, maybe, possibly, are these all modded vehicles?
No.
At least a base game.
Not that then. Trying to think of reasons why it could happen.
I like your plan through the trees there, Tom.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm not... It's only doing 15 miles an hour. I'm not going to drive 3,000 miles.
Can I get your produce at the farmer's market? Squirrel spinach.
5 months. Only 95 more to go until I join the 100 club. Haha.
Embrew, thank you for 5 months. You are so close to that 100.
We like the spinach bomb squad, Sean.
Yeah. Coming through.
Spinach harvesting bomb squad on the way.
Well, enjoy these vehicles.
I mean, I hated driving it here because it turns weird.
I doubt we'll ever drive them again.
Can't get up the hill.
Neither can I. I had to lift the and then drive forward a bit and drop it while I was moving.
Skill issue. Which is steeper hills than that in the other fields. Harry Potter, thank you for 27 months. House Hermione. No, thank you for 73 months.
Thank you for 73 months of brilliant content.
I don't know, Sin. There's no exact times, mate. It's a delicate balance, you know? They're still busy in the decorating and stuff. The gingerbread things are ready, but that won't be round 1. That's always round 3. So, we shall see. Exactly. You can't rush art, especially at this level, you know? Noel, thanks for 3. Harry Potter we've done. Okay, we're up to date. Cool. Oh, you get the best. Let me tell you, Cool Tiger, they have gone all out on that gingerbread round this year. You are going to see some pretty spectacular entries. I think that some of them may end up in a British museum. They are that good. We shall see. I may not let the museum buy them off me. I've done it again. At some point I'm gonna, like, I don't know what it is, but pressing X to get out doesn't make sense to me. Almost every game, especially GTA, press Y to get out of a vehicle, don't you? You never press X.
Yeah.
There's a reason for that. Like, X, A and B are really close to your thumb, and Y, you have to move it the furthest away to do it. And for some reason they decided X to get out. I know, but the thing is about the settings, Rome, is you can't just change one thing usually. It'll affect all kinds of things.
Yeah.
It's like when the, you know, the, what's it called? The grappling thing on the front of our tractor.
Yeah.
If you want to raise and lower that, you hold one of the bumpers down, and then you move your thumbstick up and down. But when you press up, it goes down, and when you press down, it goes up. It's stupid. I'd like to reverse that, but you can't. Not without reversing a whole bunch of other things that you don't want reversed. It's that level of annoyance.
In a tractor, that's logical. Like a front loader, you push it forward to go down and push it back to go up.
It is from when you're sat there pushing a stick forward, I agree.
Yeah.
But when you're sat at your desk with holding your controller and you push it up, you kind of want it to go up.
Yeah.
So
Well, the best bit on
This is
some
why
of
I
them,
don't use a controller. I use mouse and keyboard. Way easier.
on some of them with the like the log transport one, sometimes up is down and down is up. But on some aspects of it, down is up. Sorry, down is down and up is up.
yeah, the
Really
grabber
confusing.
cranes were notoriously bad for that kind of thing.
That is the spinach harvesting bomb squad right there.
Oh yeah. Now we've got to drive all the way back to the shop to empty.
I know. I'll bring. We just nick this trailer and just dump it in there.
I was going to
Yeah,
say,
let's do
I'm
it.
fairly sure you can just empty into this thing if you go down that other side though.
It'll all fit in the trailer, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I think so.
It's like £2.4 million worth of spinach harvesting equipment.
And we got the whole thing for 2 times 779.
%75% full. Ooh.
That's in.
Why is it
That was close.
97%? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Just about fit. No, thank you for 73. Right, once I've dropped this off, we can hand in all those contracts. What on earth? Oh,
Sorry, shut the phone. Let me take a screenshot of this. You're just on the floor, like levitating with it.
The best bit is it's made me invisible. I can't see myself. Is that the official route?
I think that's the I don't want to take the way around route.
That's funny, Tom. That's amazing. I'm just gonna stay like this.
remember,
I
the
can't-
shop's here.
Tom, I can't see myself.
No, no. Oh, I was trying to reset it, but it just doesn't work.
There'll be a mod for it, Notorious, but I don't believe it's in the base game. Contract finished.
Yep. I'm looking where we back then.
Hey?
Just given all the contracts, there's no need to drive anywhere with a tractor, at least.
Yep. And it will if you want.
Wait till Paul sees this. I'm just driving the pressure washer, don't mind me. Oh, sorry, I've got to start his engine first.
What on earth?
You're running with you. The wheels are spinning as well.
Oh,
Yeah. It's lovely and quiet, that thing. Is that the electric version?
Yeah.
I don't suppose you've tried driving into him really quickly.
Or like use the pallet fork we have.
Just give me a quick pressure wash.
Yeah, just give him a quick wash.
Anybody giving in those contracts?
Okay.
I want to see the machines disappear.
We may, if we keep two of them, I think we're in the normal.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking at them.
How did that work for you, Paul?
Well, let me take a bigger runner.
Oh, you're driving through the fields.
I didn't. Definitely didn't.
Whoa, there's no evidence to say that.
Not there at all.
Way!
Hey, there you go.
Worth the crop destruction to get it up right.
It was worth the £5 of lost crop.
Well done, everybody.
So, have you given everything, all the contracts in now?
Nope, I've not had anything in it.
Yes, all the contracts are gone, which means we've got a free harvester.
We
Two
got
of
2
them.
free spinach harvesters.
What?
They probably won't work on our field though, because
Yeah.
they'll still be seen as contract ones.
Can I try and sell them?
Let's try.
Take it,
Let's try.
Where are
take
they?
it to the shop and see if we can sell it.
Where we left them?
There's somebody in
Oh,
them.
on my screen, YouTube are just
Yeah.
right. You're not in a vehicle.
Yeah, there's no... I can't tab to any.
Oh,
Yeah,
this is
because
where
I'm
we
in
get-
them. Me and Tom are in them. I'm on my way to the farm. So the ones we had are still there.
If you get out and look at them, what does it say on the text?
Rented by crop circles.
Yeah, so that means they will not work for our own fields.
Not only that, you won't be able to sell them because they're rented.
Yeah.
They are
But we
zombie
don't-
items.
But if you ever have any contracts that need that machine, then you could use them for that.
That's going to be annoying having 2 harvesters lying around that we can't really use, can't sell.
Just stick him up, park
We
him
also
on his
have a
grass
trailer.
area.
Have 2 tractors and trailers, which we can use.
Just park him on his grass area here out the wing.
So they don't show up as vehicles in our inventory.
No.
Nope.
They're glitched.
What happens if we sleep? Because we need to sleep. But for me, they don't even show up on my map.
I reckon the server will clean them up next restart.
We've also got this tractor and trailer at the shop as well.
In
That's
other
what-
news, we need to sleep.
Oh.
That's what Ron said. But we could use them.
Wonder if sleeping with
That's
the
gonna
game
go
go.
well. So I just fell asleep while driving.
Do we still have them?
Yep.
No.
Yep.
No, you in a tractor?
Yeah, why?
So we have
Would you
2
grab
free
the
tractors.
fertilizer sprayer and go and do field 42? I believe it is full, but if not, there is a container of it here.
I can't do anything at the shop with it.
Has
We'll
Squirrel
just
ever
have to-
explained why he didn't warn us about the state of Flight Sim 2024 when he was in Vegas to try it? So hang on, let's just break that one down, DS, because I feel like there's an implication in what you're saying. So when I was there in September, I was playing a pre-release build that had been compiled and built about 6 weeks before that. Yeah? So I was basically playing on something that had been built July, August. And so what I showed you was what I saw. What I talked about was what I saw. I don't know what the final release is going to look like any more than you do. So what do you expect me to say about the final release? Like, do you think they actually went ahead and planned that they'd have a launch day mess with their servers? I don't think they did. So I reported on exactly what I saw at the time and how I felt at the time, which is what I always do. So I don't really know what you think about me, but what I gave you was my view at the time, based on the alpha that I'd been given access to. The final release, when it came out, I streamed it. Everybody streamed it once we got in. And then you could see for what it was like. Nobody was making you buy it. So you could always watch a stream on release day and then decide, you know what, I think I'll wait a little bit, which is what a lot of people did. But I kind of feel like what you're saying is that it's I falsely reported something or I hid information, and that's simply not true. No, Evian, what those vehicles are, we took a contract, hired vehicles for the contract, and somehow we've ended up with another set when we start the server up. Well, Purple Gaming Dude, I don't think it's about the game being perfect on release day. Let's read his message again. He said, has Squirrel ever explained why he didn't warn us about the state of Flight Sim 2024? So somehow, when I'm playing a pre-release build of a game, I'm supposed to warn you about what the final release is going to look like. When everybody knows, when you're seeing a pre-release alpha of something, you don't know what the final release is going to look like. Nobody does.
Also, how many of you was at that event?
At the event, there was over 20 YouTubers, and YouTubers primarily from all across the world. Yeah. And that was day one. For the next 3 days was the journalists and press. We'd left by then. But they all got access to the same thing, the exact same build on the exact same PCs. They all reported on it. The people who made YouTube content like me all reported on it. They all played the same alpha.
Yeah,
so
plus, just thinking out loud here. So there was a sample size of 20, which their servers could perfectly handle. Going from that to millions of people at once.
Well, I mean, the server launched, the actual servers were just a launch day issue. There's still other issues in career mode. There's still issues in the flight model. You know, there's still issues with some of the planes. Like, they're working through it. They know what the problems are. But I kind of feel like this DS guy is saying that I didn't warn people. And I just feel like that's completely disingenuous.
Oh, I completely agree. Also, people are forgetting, they're moaning about 2024. Or was it 24? Yeah. But the first one took about 8 months to a year to even become anywhere near the game that it is today.
Yep, it did. And career mode was disabled in that alpha access. I had no idea what career mode looked like. In fact, most of it was disabled. Most of the planes weren't even there. Like, it was a severe cut-down version of the game.
Yeah, and the best thing is, like, anyone that watches your YouTube videos on pre-release games, they always know you speak your mind and tell it how it is when you're viewing the product itself.
Of course you do. I mean, listen, over the years, there's a lot of games that I get access to and see that I don't make a video on, because if it's an absolute mess, I would rather not make a video on it anyway. I don't like making videos where I just say, this is a mess. Right? I'd rather just not make the video. Yeah. But there's lots of people who love making videos on this is a mess. So there's lots of things I don't do that you've never seen because I don't do them. So when I make a video on it, I give you, this is what it is.
I just can't believe someone said that.
Well,
about
I don't know.
You.
He's not responded yet, has he? He's come in and said that, and I've responded, but I don't see a response yet. And anyway, there was so many people there and so many YouTube videos that came out of that and reviews on websites and proper flight sim journals. You didn't just get my take on it, did you? You got everybody else's take on it. And if you want to pre-order any game, it doesn't matter what it is, you're taking a risk. Understand that. You are taking a risk when you pre-order a game. Which Duff game was that, Zebralit? Right, what are we doing? Is there any harvesting or anything to be done?
So there is nothing to do on our farm until next month. I've just done the only thing that we needed to do.
Okay.
We need to do next month?
Harvest, innit?
What's going on with the percentage of the deadwood contract?
Just ignore the percentage.
What was that?
Mine is 9 million.
It's more than that.
According to our spreadsheet, in August we have all the canola fields to
Yeah,
harvest.
sorry. When I looked previously on the map, it wasn't the darkest shade of green, but it's just switched over now. So, yeah, we can skip and harvest everything.
And then they can do contracts because I saw someone trying to grab some.
Let's do it. We need the dosh. Let's go. Sleepy, sleepy. Get the ketamine
Hang
out.
on, I'm coming over.
Go to the ketamine shed.
FYI, the sawmill is £820 to rent per month.
What?
Okay.
It's gone up. Is that inflation?
No, it's because it's 300,000, not 150,000.
It's still going to work out like a profit, though, isn't it?
Yeah, we need a trailer, and we're short on cash.
I don't know 1.4 if it's still charging us for it.
Well,
I
we've
don't
got
think
2
so.
extra trailers we can use for free.
No, I think he means a wood trailer.
I need a wood trailer room.
Oh. Well, you didn't specify, did you?
Tell your character to put on some real shoes, Kappa.
I know, he
Two
likes...
together.
Fred Double, he likes being in flip-flops. Thanks for 84 months. What is it we're actually harvesting?
43, 45, and 46.
What he said.
Hang on, where's the option that used to be available where you could see what phase it was in and you could see if it was ready to harvest?
Next one.
That's growth.
Yeah, that is the one you're on about.
Yeah, but
That's what you want.
that just says growing.
Ready to,
Oh, we just have to look
ready
at
to
shade of green
Yeah.
now, do we?
yeah, and
So
then
I-
ready to harvest is orange.
If it says orange, it's fine. It's ready.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just blind. 43, 45, 46. So that's what? Wheat,
It's all canola.
oats. Is it oats? Or wheat?
That's all canola.
All canola.
Oh, canola.
I just say I don't think we got enough tractors here.
Yeah. We've only got 4 trailers,
Wait, I wonder if that... No, they won't
And
count
like
towards our loan, will
5
they?
tractors.
Does anybody have any objection if I rent a wood trailer initially
Nope.
and lease the sawmill for a little bit and try it out?
Go on then. The Stafford Bakery will happen when it happens. I have little control over it, to be honest. Wait patiently and it will arrive.
From you, what are you doing?
Well, if somebody's harvesting, I'm going to use the free fence to...
Tom's grabbing the trailer, I believe. For the
Yeah, I was going to help Paul with the trailer, but I don't mind if do something else. I don't mind.
Because it can just... One field fits in one trailer.
Hi Paul and Nutters, hope all is well. Can you give a shout out to Ellie, my partner? She's rather bored by the stream. We need to get her attention, lol Skiros.
Ben Scully, thank you for 5 months. Ellie. Your partner's Ellie. And she's bored by the stream, guys.
Wow!
Wow.
Right.
This stream is entertaining and educational.
I agree. In fact, I would say, Pups, this stream is doubly educational.
I would as well, because you learn many things when you watch this stream.
Yeah. And you'll learn all about farming.
Yeah, and we learned all about measurements the other day, didn't we?
Right, can everybody in chat say hello to Ellie? Can we say hi to her? She finds the stream boring.
That's not the festive spirit, is it, Paul?
No.
Honestly.
Everybody say
We're
hi.
all
We're going to make her feel guilty now.
Hi!
Hi, Ellie!
Hello!
Sorry if we're boring you.
God.
If you have the McDonald pack, you get a 25% increase in the yield. And thanks for the 25 months of fantastic
Well,
content.
Nathan Odie, hello, Ellie. I agree this is boring. We've got 2 people to cheer up now.
Cheesy Man, thank you for 35 months. If you have the MacDon pack, you get a 25% increase in yield. Thanks to the 25%, 25 months of fantastic content. Thank you. You can tell the kids are off school. Lol.
You wish him.
Lol. Right, let me hire the old harvester.
I know what would make her feel better! Exclamation mark two-tone!
Safe.
That!
Hashtag sellout.
Calling me a sellout. Flipping heck.
Right, Paul, I'm your low
Ambulance.
Which was the bigger one? 5 meters, 6 meters.
Are you going to a contract frame, or are you just going to stand on top of a caravan?
I'm standing around.
I could just see you spinning on top of a caravan.
The mug is excellent though. Like, why is there a front weight just here at the shop from a tractor?
It's not my front weight.
It's one of the free ones as well.
Probably.
Let me check.
Are we renting that as well?
For free.
Don't get too excited, guys. They are so going to disappear when we restart the server.
Yeah.
Well, that is our front weight.
Again, it was just going to clean that up. When we started then.
Owned by
We pick it up on this tractor.
somebody bought it and attached it. Oh look, there's more spinach to be harvested.
You got a free harvester from.
Oh no, it's bees. It's not spinach.
Does it still synchronize? It synchronizes a lot better than it used to, but yeah, it still freezes your game when somebody joins. Tom, are we doing 43 as well?
Yep, 43, 45 and 46.
Yeah, take the edge off that one as well.
And then once we've done these three, there's field 25 on a contract that we can do with that harvester as well.
Okay. I just drove from that field straight to this one, and there's no GPS here. It's well confused.
Right, Tom, all of that Canoda is being stored till November.
Yeah, that's fine. It's almost never worth selling instantly anyway, so I just took a guess. We'd always put it in the silo.
Time to connect those fields. Possibly.
Well, 42 and 43 are going to become one field. And it's going to be planted with sugar beet.
Sugar beet?
I'm guessing it. I'm guessing everybody's busy
Why?
because I'm looking at maybe doing a parsnip one, but I need somebody to drive next to me with a trailer.
Well,
Because that thing doesn't have a bunker.
yeah, well, Alex left, so...
Yeah.
Because he hasn't got the stamina for him.
Yeah.
Right, Sean, I've texted you the round one entries.
Thanks, Paul! I was wondering, why is my phone suddenly vibrating? Okay, I see.
Are we doing this field as well?
We are indeed.
I will
he's-
do that.
GPS can't cope with this.
That's a different field, isn't it?
Exactly. It's freaking out.
That's why a proper GPS would be better.
It's been confirmed that round one is biscuit round. Hot off the press.
I think
think I'm gonna do one of the red beet ones then. I think I can do that by myself.
You gonna do what, bro?
A red beet one.
Beetroot.
Which is gonna take ages because it's a 2-row harvester.
Good luck, From.
Well, I'm gonna
I don't want
do this first time up and down.
Alright.
And then I'll do the one adjacent there. And then I'll do the big one.
Sounds like a plan.
If only we had enough money to buy the wolf harvester.
What? New chocolate digestive, Nathan. Are we storing that canola or selling it?
Storing for a bit. The best sell price is December time, I think.
Yeah, when nobody's harvesting it.
Yep. November is the best time to sell.
Let's take this edge off first. The new ones that have chocolate on both sides and inside. I have not tried those. Isn't that just a chocolate bar?
Isn't that just what's that biscuit called? That has the jokes on the packet and the back, isn't it?
Pink.
Isn't that just a pink?
Well, if you've got chocolate on top and bottom and the inside, isn't that just a chocolate bar? I don't,
Yeah.
how is that a biscuit anymore?
It's got some biscuit in the middle, like Kit Kat.
Yeah, but Kit Kat doesn't have chocolate in the middle. There's biscuit in the middle.
Or is it like a chocolate covered pickup then?
What?
Those pickup cookies. Like you have a
What's a
cookie,
pickup?
biscuit, chocolate, biscuit. You do not have those in the UK.
How did you? You get mine? Well, bourbons are biscuits, like a dark biscuit, aren't they? Dark sugary biscuit with chocolate on the inside.
That round's all set up.
Billy, thank you for 42 months.
Oh, we'll be up in 1 minute.
Rodolph, thank you for 102. Thoughts on the new farm sim?
102 months hype. SQRLGG thoughts on the new farm sim?
I took a break from farm sim for quite a few years. You come back to it and it's largely the same game. It's a bit more polish here and there. UI changes, more options. It's largely the same game. So, I don't know. It's staying true to its franchise, but I don't think like they've moved it on substantially. What new things you'd like to see in a game? I would like to see the ability to change options without having to restart the game, or rather, when you're in a game, loads of options are restricted. Yeah, you have to come out to the main menu just to change options, which is crazy to me. That's one thing. I'd like to see better sort of vehicle and ground physics, so you can actually feel the weight of vehicles, see suspension articulating properly. It's always been and still is quite simcade, I think is the phrase they use. It's not arcade, it's not simulation, it's somewhere in between. So I'd take it a little bit more towards the sim side. Well, I don't think Mud Runner physics is where it will ever be, but I think it would be good if it was a bit more towards that. So that's some of the stuff I'd probably do. The server technology is still largely what it used to be. You know, people join, it synchronizes, it freezes the game. You can still see when you're driving around in multiplayer, you can still see people are harvesting stuff and you don't see the effect of the harvest until a few seconds later. Sometimes it takes a while to propagate the changes to your client, so it all looks a bit weird. And then there's the whole graphical LOD thing. So you look in the distance there, that field, yeah? You can see all the yellow bits all over it, but then in the corner, there's no yellow bits. But as I get closer to that corner, you can see it drawing all the vegetation in. That's like a LOD optimization. Well, I've got a fairly beefy PC, but I don't see many options around the LOD distance. And I've got it maxed out. And it doesn't make any attempt to anti-alias that either, so it's not even trying to blend the edge of that LOD. It's just a hard drop. So there's loads of things they could just polish. I think the rain looks pretty bad, so they could have done that a lot better. The clouds are a bit... You know, for 2024, the clouds are not... They're not amazing, are they? I mean, it just literally looks like somebody slapped a JPEG on the ceiling. It's not great. You could argue it's a farm sim, you should be looking at the ground, not the sky, but, you know, trees are pretty decent close up, but in the distance the trees are pretty terrible. Like the ambient occlusion lighting around them is pretty bad. But I think, you know, the market is largely console, and they have to work with the power of a console, which is nowhere near the power of my PC. And so they're always playing that least common denominator game, aren't they? Oh, are we ready for bacon? I think Pups has gone AFK, hasn't he?
No, I did say I was playing.
Yeah, well, this is the disappointing thing, TK. It's like every version comes out every 2 years, and the amount the game moves forward in 2 years is not amazing.
What do you need now?
Try and get that clay lamp to lift up.
Are we ready for Bake Off now? What? Oh. No, it's fine. I just...
Change control group.
I could hear a lot of banging and clattering. I didn't know what was going on. 5 minutes to bake off. Now repeat. 5 minutes to bake off.
And then can you tell me what you did to get that to do that? 'Cause it wouldn't do it for me.
Right stick. Right trigger top one, and then the
No,
stick.
Alex,
That's
it was
what I
every...
did. Wouldn't do it.
It was every 2 years, and then after COVID, it's been 3. It was 13, 15, 17, 19. Then it was like 21, then 24. I think.
22, 25.
22, 24. Right. So they've even pushed that out to 3 years now.
I don't know if that's the long-term goal or if that's just what they've done.
I reckon it is. I reckon we'll stick with that now.
Yeah, no, it's being weird with me as well. Sometimes it will move and sometimes it won't.
Well, it's
There
Kev.
won't be-
You are correct. There's no real competition anymore, so there's no real reason to innovate. But surely somebody somewhere within that company has a sense of pride in their work and says, you know what, we can actually do better than that.
Can't remember. No.
They look at other games, other franchises, look what they're doing, what standards they're setting, and saying, we should be able to do that. It's just professional pride at the end of the day, whether the market's pushing you to do it or not.
Right, if you drag that tractor back to our farm and hook up the front loader, does it let you lift the front loader?
Yeah, it's not a control thing because it works fine for everything else. It's just this trailer.
Yeah, see, mine kept getting stuck as well and wouldn't move.
Depends who they're run by, mechanical. The ground underneath looks burnt. That black soil. Yes, but corporations don't have to be run by shareholders. Like if you have limited liability corporations and they're run by the people in charge, the directors, once they go public especially, yes, they become shareholders. If you get public share ownership, then it does become driven by dividends and profits because you want to keep the shareholders happy. So it does depend. But, you know, you do get CEOs that do focus on quality of products as well as profit.
Yeah. Right, if you want to do ploughing, I can lift those on if you need.
I don't know, I'll try and figure it out, don't I? Otherwise I won't be able to ever do it.
Yes, the other map I've not been in is the Japanese one. Oh, I've got the biscuit round entries behind me.
But they look good.
There's some interesting ones, that's for sure.
I gathered they was going to be interesting, Paul, when you sent me that WhatsApp.
Yeah. I have to remain totally impartial and unbiased.
No, you don't.
I do.
Nah.
Oh no, you don't know the half of it. When I went inside for my lunch, I was being asked which one I prefer, which I think is the best. Oh
so
yeah.
They went about the wrong way. They should have bribed you with like giant Watsits or something.
Well, they're probably watching, so next year I'll probably get bribed now. Thanks.
Yeah, so they should go like Tommy Tucker's for you.
What? Ready, let me just finish this strip and then we'll start. it's a decent game, Alex. If you accept it for what it is, you can have a lot of fun in it and sink hours into it. But if you've played it for, well, a decade, shall we say, you're probably, like me, a little frustrated that it's not moving along quickly. Why do you think people were so excited for Cattle and Crops? During that whole development cycle of Cattle and Crops, people are, oh, rip farm sim, this is going to be so amazing. Because people wanted something better, and they still do.
Because that's why they can get away with just doing the rinse and repeat thing, is because they've got zero competition.
Because all the competition has been terrible.
I mean, Cattle and Crops just wasted the money that people invested and ran out of money.
Well, they didn't waste it, they just did a German thing and had wanted way too much features.
So they wasted it.
Well, the thing had like a proper crop calendar. You had to like mix your own fertilizer, make calculations and all the things. It was like nerd level 9000.
It probably suffered from scope, like a lot of these things do.
Yeah, and then they ran out of money.
Yep. No, I'm not playing Stardew Valley. Right. Let's see what we got here. Have you got them set up, Pops?
Yes, and I have checked 4 times that I've got all the spelling correct. I held my phone up against my screen, just going, yeah, that's correct, that's correct.
It looks like you have.
What's the first one?
Have we got any green stuff in this one?
Little bit, yes.
A little bit. All right, let me go to my big screen. Camera.
Ooh, big screen.
Big screen. I'll leave the... What? I'll leave that on for now.
When you look up with your
I know,
green
when I
screen
look up, I
on,
get a reflection, right? There you go. There you go. It reflects. It's weird, though, because the lights are white. I don't know quite what it does, but it somehow gets a green screen reflection, and then it chroma keys it. Whereas if I do that, it's absolutely fine. There you go. You can see the green in it, though. Right, round 1. Biscuit bake-off round. Are you ready, guys? So the way this works, in case you're new here, the way this works is the Mrs. Squirrel team, shall we say, have been busy making things behind the scenes. This is the first of 3 rounds. This is the biscuit round. So they've decorated these biscuits. They made them look all Christmassy. And I'm going to show them to you. Each one's got a name. And then when I've showed them all, we'll start the polling, okay? You can then vote for one of them. And there's no prize for anybody or anything. They just get the...
Oh, no, this year
there's no
grand trophy.
There's a trophy.
Do you want me to show you the trophy?
Oh my God, I've got to... Yes, I need to see the trophy, dear.
Okay, wait there.
This has just gone up a notch. Apparently there's a trophy. There's me saying there's nothing to play for. It's all just a bit of fun. But apparently not. Next thing, there'll be money on the table.
Oh, this is amazing.
Oh, dear. Right, anyway. So, what have we got? We've got Bauble. Yeah, okay. So, Bauble's going to be... I think she's taking it. Yeah, so it's a bit of fun. There's obviously a trophy now that I didn't know about. But really, what's going on inside the house is they all want to win, guys. They all want to win so bad. They really want to win so bad. And it's all down to you.
Special effort to get this.
Oh, here we go.
For the contestants this year.
Right, so the winner, I don't know how the winner gets this trophy. I don't know if you can see it or not. It's the Christmas Bake Off Winner 2024 trophy. That's what the winner is going to receive. Over 3 rounds, and you decide who wins. They're going to receive a Bake Off trophy.
What if it's a tie?
I don't know. It can't be a tie. There's 3 rounds, but technically, if somebody wins 2, then I don't know.
They've already discussed this. We have to write down the percentage of how much.
Oh my God, Sean.
Technical.
Did
Sean-
I just hear that right? I have
Yeah.
to make notes of all the percentages.
So when it comes in, make a quick note or take a screenshot or something of all the percentages, just so we know what percent everything's on. Yeah, I know. So, Sean
and
just sighed at you.
how many decimal places would you like that?
One
to?
decimal place. Is that way up or that way up? That's the top. Right, round one, guys. Round one. Entry number one is bauble. All right. This is entry number one in the biscuit round. That's bauble. Okay, take a good look. That is the bauble entry. Okay, we're going to put that down. What? Well, no, I'll be fine. Entry number two is Pingu Adventures. Oh, God, that's going all over my keyboard.
Oh.
That is going all over my keyboard. Entry number two is Pingu Adventures. Okay. That is... I've got ice in everywhere. This is literally in between my keys, this stuff.
Maybe if the support team could run in with a tea towel.
There you go.
Support team?
Dude, I've got stuff all over my keyboard. Hang on, I'm just going to put a piece of paper on my keyboard so that this doesn't happen again. There we go. Right. Entry number three is Jingle. Which way up is that? That way. Entry number three is Jingle Bobs. Let me just hold that up. Entry number three is Jingle Bobs. So entry one was the bauble. Entry two was Pingu Adventures. Entry three is Jingle Bobs. Okay.
In order, from left to right.
No, I don't, because I need to get rid of all this stuff. I know what I'm doing. Entry number four is Snowy Woods. Okay. Entry number four, Snowy Woods. Got that? You'll be getting a poll when I've showed all the entries go. The thing is about Snowy Woods, it's one of those that uses green. So when you eliminate the green filter on the green screen, it starts to make more sense. Yeah. Entry number five is present swap. That's that one, yeah? Entry number five is, let me tilt this up and hope it doesn't fall everywhere. Present swap. I'm not going to say anything. No, I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything. Entry number five is present swap.
Awesome! Best one!
I know what you're doing.
It's the
And I've
next
told everybody before that you're a massive cheat, and I know what you're doing. Entry number six.
Like that.
Entry number six is Love Christmas. Okay, that's your final entry. There are 6 entries. That is entry number 6, Love Christmas. Right then. I am going to open the poll, and then I will show you. You have 3 minutes when I start this. I'm going to start round 1 now. I have clicked on it. Right, quickly then, because I need to be quick.
Bauble.
Entry number 1 is bauble. Get your entries in now. You've got 3 minutes. Take your time. Entry number 1 is bauble. Entry number 2 is Pingu Adventures. Pingu falling all over my keyboard adventures. Entry number 3. Which one's this?
Bobs.
Entry number 3 is Jingle Bobs. There's entry number 3. Entry number 4
Snowy Woods.
is Snowy Woods. That is entry number 4. Entry number 5.
Number 5, present swap. Present swap. All about the giving.
Apparently, number 5 is present swap. Okay. That dog is terrified. That's all I'm going to say about that. That's not a swap. That's a mugging.
Terrified of losing.
That's a present mugging. That is. Entry number 6. What was the thing?
Love tree.
Is what?
Love Christmas tree.
Love Christmas tree. Entry number 6 is Love Christmas tree. There you go. That's all your 6 entries. I'll do back in reverse order. Number 6, Love Christmas tree. Number 5,
Present swap.
the mugging.
Lovely present.
Number 4,
Snowy ones.
Snowy Woods. Number 3,
Jingle bobs.
Jingle Bobs. Number 2, Pingu Adventures. More stuff on the keyboard.
It's a winner.
Number 1,
It's upside down.
Bobble.
Upside down.
Upside down. Okay, sorry. It's Bobble.
The chaos.
You've got 49 seconds left. 49 seconds left to vote. Currently, it's looking like Pingu has absolutely romped it. And then
What
there's...
percentage is that?
Well, at the moment, Pingu is on 62.24%.
I'm making notes of them all.
You can't see the number on the chart. Well, if I make
No,
it
you
any,
need to,
if I make it any bigger...
no, as in number 6 isn't on the. It needs to go. You need to
Oh.
extend the overlay.
Okay. It won't go any bigger than that. Oh, I know why. I don't know why. 1 sec. It needs to be... How's that? That's all of them now, isn't it? Right, time left 0. Take a screenshot, pups. In
Just
6th place with 4 votes is Love Christmas Tree. 1.6%. Do you want the percentages of the votes?
Yeah.
In so that was which was that one? This one.
I've got them on a. I've got them on a spreadsheet. If that helps.
That came last. Love Christmas Tree. 1.6% of the votes. In 5th place is Bauble. With 6 votes, 2.4%. In 4th place is Jingle Bobs with 23 votes and 9.3% of the votes. 3rd place is Snowy Woods with 26 votes, 10.5% of the voting.
Ooh, this is close.
It is close.
Close.
In 2nd place is Present Swap.
Woohoo!
Present Mugging. A Christmas Mugging, we'll call this one. 34 votes, 13.7%. And in number 1, with 154 votes, 62.3% of the voting, is Pingu Adventures.
Woo!
Declared the winner of round 1 of the Christmas Bake Off, Biscuit Round. And most of that is on my keyboard. So,
Thank you.
well done, everybody. Well done to the contestants. There were some good entries there. That squirrel has absolutely terrified that dog and clearly mugged him for all of his presents. That's a very shocked expression. I'm going to need to get all this stuff off my... Oh, God. There we go. We are complete, I believe.
Yep.
Well done, everybody.
Also, I didn't need to keep track of the percentages.
Turns out you didn't need to keep track of them unless Mrs. Squirrel wants them later. But
Okay,
I
good.
think she wrote them down.
I'll keep doing it because I've made a little table on a spreadsheet that we have.
Who made the winning one? I don't know. I don't know who made any of them. And that's the way I like it. I'll find out later, don't worry.
track is gonna take ages.
Don't think so, Coorder, no. I think this year we might have had some new entries. They don't realise what they've entered. They've entered a cutthroat world of high stakes baking. And you know, there's a trophy this round. They're all try-hard in this year.
Why do farmers
Dog eat
need
dog.
terrible musicians?
I think next
Because
year I
they
should send
always
the
drop
bouquet
the
of
beat.
flowers for the winner.
Thank you for 90 months, Brew Hits. It's harder than the TV ones? Dude. I'll probably go... There'll be a fight later.
I can't believe there's a trophy. Where did that come from?
That's new for this year. That's how serious Mr. Squirrels takes this now.
You just wait, Paul. Next year there'll be a marquee in your garden.
She's bought the trophy and she wants it. And she's not started off well, I don't think, because I reckon it was pretty obvious which was hers, right?
I don't know what you're on about, Paul.
Anyway, round 2 will be later. I think that's the cake round, I think.
It is now. This how?
I do. You didn't win? One of the daughters won, or was it one of the guests? One of the guests won. Really? Oh dear. Oh dear. That's gonna upset the apple cart,
Been a
isn't it?
while, but back for some lovely farming and mugging.
They'll just say it's beginner's luck, that's all. Yeah. Fire, buy trial, thank you for 21 months.
I think we can improve this for next year, Paul. I think bouquet of flowers for the winner.
A bouquet of flowers? Who's sponsoring all this?
That's what they do on the Great British Bake Off.
We're going to hire the tent as well.
Yeah, exactly. Marquee and everything. We can make this into a whole thing.
We get sponsorships, get a TV show, TV deal.
Yes.
Yeah.
Get Paul Hollywood in on it as well.
We need a flower sponsor, we need a vacuum sponsor to clean the keyboard.
It was when Mr. Squirrel went, can we get the support team in here to clean a keyboard deck off me?
Yeah, notice how they didn't turn up as well.
Our sponsor next Christmas, the bouquet of flowers for the winner. This is getting serious now.
It is. Mr. Albanese, thank you for giving us up to at, what's that say? At the name meow or something?
Yes. Exclamation mark game mods. I just can't believe how serious this Bake Off is this year.
Alright.
I need to know the percentages as well.
Well, that's the only way you can work out a winner, isn't it? I guess you got to add up all the votes or the percentages or something.
A number of votes would be a bit risky, considering you've got a different number of total voters each round. But percentages is probably the best way.
I've kept track of the percentages, not the photos.
Wasn't even close. No, it wasn't. It often is the way. You'll either get one which will just absolutely romp it, or two which will just suddenly get really close. It's like the situation, Tom. It's still got the GPS lines on that field behind me. How do I tell it I want this field?
You just got to drive onto the field.
No,
and then
I
it
went
will-
the entire length last time.
Press and hold H to bring up the menu back up.
H.
That's what it is on keyboard. I don't know what it is on
Probably because-
controller.
hold
This
B.
field is probably still in the AI worker mode, so you need to change its mode.
No, I'm still on steering assist. Press Y to reset. Let's try that. Oh, that does it. I do have one, Custard. That's what she was asking to be brought in, but nobody brought it. Waystone, what's the problem? Waystone, try refreshing your page and it should come up to say share or something like that. That's interesting. It's completely not locked on that green line.
The default GPS has quite a lot of limitations in it.
Wait, it's no longer steering. What's going on?
Thanks.
That was behaving very strangely then. No, it still is, look. It says it's locked on, but it's not holding the line. It's deviating away.
I had that yesterday, and it wouldn't do at all.
Do you know how you fixed it?
Well, my game crashed.
Well, this has happened since I reset it when it was confused on that other field.
Jump out a second, Paul.
Reset. There you go, reset it again and now it's working again. It's so bizarre. This is your first bake contest stream. Did you enjoy it, Chris? Did you enjoy round one? It crescendos at the end. Round 3 is always the best round. You voted for 3. Mr. Squirrel cheating again. Mm-hmm. I tell you she cheats. People don't believe me. What are you doing? We're harvesting canola. But we're storing it, we're not selling it. Because the price is not very good right now. Pups, does that field need lime on it as well, or just plough?
1 sec, let me jump out. It needs lime.
To the top end of that field looks like you've missed loads, but I think it always shows that.
No, I've not done that yet because I don't want to hit our other field. So I'm going to do the headland lawns.
Like they do in real life.
So Sean, are you making everybody Christmas dinner again?
I am on cooking duty, yes. I think it's 15 people.
You know, if you wanted a quiet Christmas, you could just put loads of alcohol in their food. And then after dinner, everybody would be asleep and you can have a lovely, peaceful Christmas. Even the kids would be flat out.
Yeah, that'd be the day. I reckon my 10-year-old sister will probably have the entire house awake about 6:30 in the morning.
I mean, I remember being young like that, you know, 8 years old or whatever, and just Christmas I just couldn't sleep. It just felt like the longest night of your life. So yeah, come 5:30 AM, which is the best I could get to. Because at that age I was up at 6 AM every day. So 5:30 I was pushing myself at that point.
Yeah.
Go into the parents' bedroom, go back to, no, later. 6:30, 6:45, drag him out of bed.
Chris, so, even when I was a child, Christmas was just another day.
You got a nice 13-hour shift tomorrow, and you work for a food supermarket. Hang on.
Indeed, good luck.
Yeah, I think if you work in retail, Christmas is just horrendous. I mean, you should see Primark on, is it Boxing Day they open?
Yeah.
Like, they are mobbed, and I mean mobbed. The returns queue is just out of this world. And then when they go for their January sales, you can't even get in the door.
Yep, like my local Primarks, we've got two, but the one in my town. The other day I was in town at 9 o'clock, and I think I said the queue was out the door.
Yeah.
And it's not a small Primark either.
No, it's just unreal. Primark is cheap rubbish. Yes, but that's what people buy. Yeah. If you're on a budget, you know, you can get lots of stuff from Primark for your money.
Primark isn't as bad as people make it out to
It's
be when
not.
it comes to their quality.
You just have to some t-shirts for a holiday. It's perfectly fine. Never
I've
going to
got a
get
couple-
quality clothing, but it's, you know, pretty decent value. You know, stores are open on Tuesday during daytime. What, Christmas Eve? No, 1-4 style, mate. Mrs. Squirrel brought me 2 Easter eggs. Because I said to the guys, is it on Friday?
Yeah.
She brought me 2 Easter eggs. They've clearly started in retail shifting the Easter eggs. I think I ate them both on Friday. Just like I'm down to 1 twirl and 1 whisper right now. Yep. As far as retail's concerned, Fuzzball, Christmas is no longer the focus. Easter's now the focus. It's amazing, isn't it? The fact that you can buy Easter cream eggs before Christmas.
Yeah.
That's something else, that is.
It's because of all the factories, isn't it? It's like 6 months before Christmas they start that, and then as soon as they've done the Christmas lot, straight onto the next thing.
Yep, Merry Easter indeed. For the map, why don't they put your player icon in a different colour to differentiate between everybody? I mean, I have no answer for that.
I don't think it needs it, because there's name tags above the plays, isn't it?
No, not on the mini-map. Bottom left mini-map. And if you make it big, right, so you bring up the big map.
True.
Look, it's just a whole bunch of green icons, like, which one's me?
It's because if you have more than one farm in multiplayer, they're different colours then.
So if you're in a different farm, they're in different colours?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if we had started a second farm, then that would be blue, and then anything that's in blue means it's owned by that farm, and anything green is owned by your farm.
What if I was radical then and said, instead of being a triangle with a circle in it, if it's your player, make it a triangle with a square or a cross on it?
It's too logical.
I mean, we've got shapes and colours.
I mean, I've been having an argument with this game for the last 45 minutes, which is why I've been quiet.
I did wonder why you was quiet, but I didn't want to say anything.
Oh, you was going experimenting with sawmill, wasn't you?
Because apparently a small little stick is enough to stop a whole branch moving and will make a tractor bounce back and catapult back the opposite direction.
This is what we're saying about how far it's come in 10 years.
You know, like in SnowRunner when you're driving along and that little branch will stop you from moving.
Oh, little
In
stone.
this game, yeah, in this game it'll make you catapult back.
I mean,
Makes perfect sense.
I was driving the, I think it was the spinach tractor, which must weigh, I don't know, I'm looking at it, what, 14 tons or something? Heck of a weight right there, probably more than that. And I was driving along at 20 miles per hour, hit a small sapling tree. It just bounced me back. It was like, nope, I am Gandalf and thou shalt not pass. I don't think log handling has changed since 2015. Genuinely.
That was after I gave up on the log transport trailer. Because apparently when you got easy arm controls on, it's exactly the opposite. It's not easy, it's 10 times harder.
Yeah. You need to turn that nonsense off. With easy arm controls, you can't lower the trailer at all. It's impossible. As you have no control at all.
I know why things are the way they are, guys. I can easily explain it to you. It's because
Right,
they
tell me.
Consoles.
okay, are you ready for this? It's
Yep,
because they
yep.
don't play their own game.
Right.
If they played their own game, they would very quickly realise the issues that players face. See, that silenced a lot of you. Radical.
I agree. Apart from SnowRunner, I reckon someone does play that game and goes, yeah, that's not hard enough. Let's put some rocks there.
Oh, they 100% do. The people who create SnowRunner maps are trying to
Evil.
create difficult situations, and they do know how to do it. Well, they'll have like an adverse cambered muddy corner, and they'll put like a rock just on the inside.
Yeah.
So if you go around it too quickly, that'll ping you up, and the camber will turn you over.
Question. Do we need to have the trailer fill limit turned on?
The
My
what
trailer
turned
is
on?
84% full. The game has a trailer weight limit. So my trailer is currently 84% full, but it says maximum weight.
Realism frame.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Well, it is realistic.
It is, yeah.
You missed round 1, Supersonic. You've got 2 more rounds to go. When's the next Snow on a DLC? I'm not sure.
I'm going to say end of January.
I'm
middle of
gonna
February.
say January they'll put it into the test server.
It already is.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Yeah, once they do the release of the one before, they tend to push the next one into public test quite early.
Yeah, Ramis, some of the maps are really underwhelming. Like when the game first released, the first couple of years after that, they released some amazing maps. And after that, it very much became almost like a factory of just churning them out, and they weren't as good or as challenging since then.
Yeah, I feel like they should move away from having 4 maps in a season to 3 to give them more time.
I would be happy with 3 a year if it meant that we got much better maps, but they couldn't really call it seasons then, and they like having 4 because it's 4 seasons.
The new one's set, I can't remember where it's set, because I've got, but it's going back to like the snowy ice map. There will actually be snow on the new map.
Wait, snow in SnowRunner?
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
More importantly, have you heard about roadcraft?
Nope. What, is there some news, Sean? We're still waiting.
Yes. It's roadcraft. It's amazing.
Oh, I thought you actually had some news.
No, the last update for that I think was 2/3 months ago, and that was their Q&A, which wasn't really a Q&A.
Yeah, I thought Pops had some news about roadcraft, and it turns out he was trolling a lot of us.
In fact, I will tell you when the last update for that.
Roadcraft looks insane. Listen, so did Expeditions. Let that be a lesson to you.
Yeah, they flopped so hard with Expedition.
I thought he was going to say someone else then.
Yeah, so the last update we had for roadcraft was the 29th of October.
Well, one hopes that they are busy, furiously working away on one of the greatest spin-offs of SnowRunner ever. Probably will Supersonic. When? I don't know.
I did hear though that Expedition has got better since they added co-op.
I mean,
Which
did it get
should have
better,
released-
or did it just get less tedious?
I feel like they should have released co-op in the first place.
Right, so Sean, I have a pop quiz for you.
Oh no.
You know, yesterday was Sean's day.
Yeah.
How much more daylight do you think we get today compared to yesterday?
30 minutes.
I mean, that's a bit aggressive.
Enormous.
Oh, okay. 30 seconds.
4 minutes, Sean. Well, it's 4 minutes for me. It might be slightly less for you
I was going to say, it'd probably be 3.5 for me.
because you're further north.
Yeah.
But yeah, you got one. I got 1 extra minute. Actually, this is the weird thing. The sun rose 1 minute later this morning, which is really bizarre.
So it was only 3 minutes of some
Hey?
later.
But the difference was 4 minutes. One second. Yeah, it's kind of weird the way it works. It kind of shifts around. 1550. Yeah, so for example, actually I don't think it's 4 minutes, I think it's 4 seconds. I think it's 4 seconds, I misread that. 4 seconds we got. Yeah, 4 seconds. So, but tomorrow, no, it can't be, because tomorrow it sets 1 minute later. So why does that say difference of 0.10?
Let me see what mine says.
No, that's 10 seconds, 4 seconds. That doesn't make any sense either.
What time does it say the sun rose for you today?
8:03.
Okay, so that's the same as mine. So
Yeah,
tomorrow,
and it sets today at 15:50.
well, for me, it's a slightly. Mine's 8 minutes earlier.
But tomorrow it sets 15:51. It's weird.
And I agree, this is weird. See, educational.
Hmm. Sunrise 7:52, sunset 4:49 for you. 4:49. You must be further south then, Taz. Eliminate Toronto. Yeah, but you've got to remember that Dutch Fox, you're on European time, aren't you? So you're like if you convert that to GMT, that's 7:47 and 15:35, isn't it? Supersonic, run the two-tone command.
What's the two-tone command? Oh, you've started Annex off now.
Alex.
Yeah, and the Netherlands should be on UK time anyway.
So should France.
And Belgium.
Yep.
And Spain.
Yep.
Can all blame World War II for that one.
I can't find Mrs. Squirrel on Uber Eats to get one of those cookies. Lol. Yeah, if you look at the Canary Islands, they're on GMT, and they're further west than France or Spain. It's mad. There's even worse ones than that, though. Like, if you go around to the Pacific, there's like a time line that goes down, and it zigzags as it goes through all these different islands. So some islands are 23 hours behind the other ones. Like, some are yesterday, effectively. Even though they're just like a few hundred miles in one direction. It's kind of weird.
No, the UK should be on European time zone.
That makes no sense at all. Literally makes no sense at all. Where's the prime meridian? Right through the middle of Greenwich and London.
Well, we decided it to be.
Yep, that's where time zero is. In fact, if you go to Greenwich, there's a place you can stand. There's like a statue saying, like, this is the prime meridian right here. UK is the centre of the universe. That's it. Yep, there's places like that, Mechanical Storm. I take it this bit to the left of us, Tom, is going to get... This field's going to get merged into that one.
Yep. Sean's going to combine them.
Oh god, you can't even draw a straight line.
Oh, shut up.
Luckily, you don't have to worry about straightness because you're just combining.
Okay.
I could...
Love it when you press the button and nothing actually happens.
I recommend lowering the head. I find myself.
I'm just waiting for Paul to go into the menu and kick you from the game.
Just skill issue.
Or like when Knight kicked me yesterday.
I don't remember Knight kicking you.
I didn't kick you. The game kicked you.
Did it now? Yes. But it was
Yeah.
instructed by you, yeah?
Oh.
No, I instructed to kick Rome.
Uh-huh.
And then Phone broke the entire server.
Yeah. So maybe it's Rome's day against Rome's fault.
I agree. Rome!
Nah, it's definitely Matty's fault.
Oh, I agree. That Matty.
I was going to say, like, traditionally you have to blame the person who's not here to defend themselves. So it's either Matty or Alex.
Problem is, Alex is in chat, so it has to be
Exactly,
Matty.
so it has to be Matty. Could this game have become self-aware and game conscious? Never. How much money can we expect to make once we do sell this canola?
Once it's all in storage and we know the exact figure.
Well, we're going to have about 36,000 litres.
So 36
Sounds
times...
1,200.
That's not bad. What, 40k maybe, if we're lucky.
You need a job now.
He's a psychiatrist.
He's too busy enjoying treating.
Oh my god. But,
It's turned into Bob Ross.
he's
feel like-
literally stuck on a grass, really.
I feel like at the end of the stream, Knight's just going to go and scream in a dark corner.
Oh, I've been doing it, don't worry.
Could be worse. You could be harvesting a field of red beet one row at a time.
Can I just say now,
Yeah?
I do not recommend this course of action for making money.
Okay. So again, do you need a job, Knight?
Still doing this?
Boss. Can someone move this combine harvester?
Well, I was just looking at what I could... Because Tom said there was more harvest jobs to do, but there isn't.
25.
Yeah, we can do 25. if you
25.
want.
Sean, you're not even on your field, mate. I'm not on your field.
But your
You're
thing
miles
was in
away.
the way.
What were you doing? That was real. You'd be gouging out the grass right now.
No. This is a magic plan, Paul.
You say 25.
Yes.
Is that... We already got the contract?
No, I'll accept it now. There we go.
There once was a ship that put to sea, and the name of that ship was SS Warramoo. It gained fame from being on both the International Dateline and the Equator on New Year's Day 1900, so part of the ship was in 1899 and the rest in 1900.
For some reason, Chris, I thought that was going to be a joke.
I thought that was the beginning of Wellerman.
It just like, the way it started, I think. I thought it was going to be the once was a man from such and such.
I played with toy trains. Complain Paul doesn't play with steam trains, and when Paul does play with steam trains, he's not here. I think that's the story right there, lads.
That is true. Whenever I get in a steam train, he's never here. And then he comes in and says, when are you going to play steam trains? And I said, I just did yesterday. And he's like, well, I was driving real steam trains. Like, well, it's not my fault.
It's not even a real steam train, though, is it? It's a toy train.
That's a lovely bit of
Game is
server lag.
being weird again.
I think it was
Just freeze.
I think it was Saban.
Didn't it do it last time, and then Alex and I got kicked.
Well, just remember, Vrome, this version contains server performance and stability patches.
Ah, yes.
It does for the people in the UK.
Must be time zone specific.
Not yet, don't at all. Not the quickest thing in the world on the road, this. Nah, if it was GTA, we'd be able to get out and hit them.
LOL.
Have you had any issues shutting down the PC-12? I don't know. I mostly flew the PC-24. I didn't really fly the PC-12. Not in career mode, anyway. I hate games that mute the audio and you tab out on them. There's no option for it.
You probably have to restart for it to take effect.
Actually annoying. Uh-oh, round 2 is incoming.
You haven't sent me a list of names.
Yeah, have you sent a list of names?
I did.
You did?
Oh, so it's your fault.
Well, I didn't hear my phone, did I?
Well, it's like Mrs. Squirrel didn't hear her phone for you wanted a cup of tea then.
Right. Right, you got to give them a few minutes now to set them up. You got the list there, Sean?
You can show the cakes. I'll be done by then.
You literally can't set your sounds. Are you serious? Game settings, general settings, sound. Nope. There's no option for it at all. Thank you very much, Supersonic. Appreciate your support. Thank you.
Thought you fall in the ditch there.
No, I was just testing the limits of my traction.
Ah, right. Yeah.
I'm trying to find some Christmas music to play in the background when we do the giveaway, rather than just being quiet, because if I tab out the game, it just goes silent. It's annoying. Can I help you with a question that you have? I don't know until you ask it. Let me know when you're ready, Sean.
Good to go.
Yeah, let me try. It's going to be really loud. Sorry about that. Paused. And it doesn't display the volume control until you actually... Got some music on just for Sean.
I can't hear it.
Of course you can't hear it. It's coming through my headphones. You're not wearing
What
them.
is it? Right, ready? Right. You
Right.
put the cloth on.
Hang on, let me get the entries up.
I put the tea towel across your keyboard.
Oh yeah. Oh god, is it going to get messy?
Put the piece of paper in case you get any more sticky bits.
There you go.
Right?
We're good. Round 2, cake votes. Okay, we're going to show you, how many have we got?
6.
We've got 6 entries. I'm going to show you 6 different cakes, and then you will get to vote on which one is your favourite. Okay, entry number 1 in the cake round is Christmas lights. Okay, let me just move that out of the way. There we go. Right, entry number 1 is Christmas lights. There we go. No, I'm not allowed to eat the entries. Not yet. Entry number 2. What is this called?
Glinda's
Glinda's candy
candy cake.
cake. I'm not sure what Glinda's means, but, you know, we'll roll with it. Entry number 2.
Wicked.
Oh, it's a wicked witch, apparently. Entry number 2 is Glinda's candy cake.
Cane.
Candy cane, sorry. Like, it's chopped off on my screen. Entry number 2 is Glinda's candy cane.
Right, this one's interactive.
What do you mean it's interactive?
It's called Peekaboo.
Are you kidding me? It's not called Peekaboo, it's called Stuck and Won't Open.
Peekaboo.
Right, entry number 2 is called Igloo Peekaboo. Are you ready? Let me try and get this to work. There you go. Entry number 2 is Igloo Peekaboo. Igloo Peekaboo Pingu. Entry number 3. Right.
Right, this one's flaky.
Oh, God.
This is polar bear sunbathing.
Entry number 4. Because you.
Snowbathing.
Entry what? Sunbathing.
Polar bear sunbathing.
Entry number 4 is polar bear sunbathing. There's entry number 4 in the cake round. Entry number 5 is Snow Globe. That's entry number 5, Snow Globe.
Skalomg skalomg.
Okay, and then is that plastic edible, by the way?
No.
Entry number 6 is Hot Chalk. You ready for this? That's entry number 6, Hot Chalk. I am so having that. Entry number 6 is Hot Chalk. Okay. We're going to start the polling. Polling is open now. I'm going to go back through the entries. Entry number 1 is Christmas lights. The voting is open. You have 3 minutes to take your time. We're going to go through them all. Entry number 1, Christmas lights. Okay. Entry number 2 is Glinda's candy cane. That's entry number 2, Glinda's candy cane. Entry number 3 is Igloo Peekaboo. Entry number 3. Well,
14 plus.
entry number 4 is Polar Bear Sunbathing. I think I know whose that one is. Entry number 5 is Snow Globe. Okay, entry number 5 is Snow Globe. And entry number 6 is Hot Chalk. Okay, entry number 6, Hot Chalk. The polar bear is by somebody who really likes coconut. How long have we got left? You've got 1 minute 37. We'll go back through it again. Entry number 1 is Christmas lights. Exclamation mark vote space 1 if you want Christmas lights. Vote space exclamation mark vote space 2 if you want Glinda's candy cane. That says Glinda's candy cane right there. Exclamation mark vote space 3 if you want Igloo Peekaboo. Vote space 4 if you want Polar Bear Sunbathing. Hang on, you're not allowed to show your feet on stream. Banned. Vote space 5 if you want Snow Globe. And your last entry, number 6, is Hot Chalk. 20 seconds left on the voting. Now this time it's done the other one. You know, I said to you, either get 1 that goes screaming off, or you get 2 that go screaming off. We've got the 2 gone screaming off this time. 7 seconds left. We'll let the votes come in. I'm actually quite surprised by this, if I'm perfectly honest. Right, the voting is closed. I did not expect this to get only 8 votes, 3.4%. In 6th place, Glinda's Candy Cane. 6th place. Didn't expect that. In joint 4th and 5th is with 9 votes each, 3.9% each. You've got Christmas lights and Snow Globe. Come on, camera. You can do it. You can do it, camera. There you go. Snow Globe and Christmas lights. 9 votes, 3.9%. Joint 4th, 5th. Whatever you want to call it. Then you've got in 3rd place with 13 votes, 5.6% of the voting, is Hot Chalk. Hot Chalk's in there. 3rd place, bronze medal. In second place, with 87 votes, 37.6% of the voting is Igloo Peekaboo. Om nom nom. Nom nom nom. It's like an oyster, an igloo. That was second place. And your winner, the winner of the Cake Bake-Off round with 105 votes, I beg your pardon, 45.4% of the voting. The clear winner, with an extra 20 votes really on Igloo, is Polar Bear Sunbathing, breaking all the Twitch terms of service by showing his feet. Look at this, guys, look at this. Sub to me for more polar bear feet. In first place is the polar bear. That's got bits in it. I'll leave it there for now. GG to all the entries. I don't know how you're going to do the voting, but you have to add the percentages of the votes.
Oh no, there's a clear winner already.
Okay. Apparently there's a clear winner already. There you go.
I made a note of all the percentages.
Thank you very much, Shauna.
Nice.
Cool. That's the second round done. You can see the effort that goes into this. Months of preparation, weeks of design, days of execution. And it's all just done in like 3 minutes. Oh yeah, I need to close the vote screen, don't I? There we go. One more round left. The acclaimed, award-winning Gingerbread round. Still to come.
I love that in the overlay it shows it to do 2 decimal places, but as soon as you complete it in the chat it shows it's like 12.
Yeah, that's the best feature bug ever. With 45.454545454545% of the votes. Amazing. And that was even logged as a bug, wasn't it? Like a long time ago. And they've never fixed it.
Because I remember joining their Discord server to talk to support, and I was like, yeah, we're aware of it, but we don't have a workaround at the moment.
As if. We don't know what the printf function looks like. We can't work out the parameters. UC, thank you for 112 months. Modern Messiah, thank you for 67. Timble, thanks for 56. Peterbilt, thanks for 91. Did I miss anybody? Vex with the bullseye 50, I think I missed that one. Yeah, I had a towel over my keyboard this time. No more icing and coconut in between my keys. You're stuck in a coal mine. You got a very good signal down there, Batman. Yeah, I want that signal. Oh, I will eat some of them later, yeah. I'm wondering who the current winner is, though. To get Neeson regard if they win or lose. Yeah, apart from the one that was like in a snow globe, that plastic's coming off.
I didn't want at Halloween have a polystyrene or something that you couldn't eat either.
There was some like spiky bits on one of them.
Yeah.
Load of toothpicks, wasn't it? I think.
Yeah.
Didn't want to have like glass on or fake glass or something as well.
Something like that. One of them was a weapon.
Do you know what that's the next siege weapon, Paul? You watch that'll come with the new operations.
Oh, dude, it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I mean, if we had to do a taste test, Chris, that'd be completely different. But the trouble is,
I be judging the taste testing?
Well, that's the problem. Is like people in chat can't vote on the taste testing.
Yeah, but it's like the Great British Bake Off, isn't it? Like they do they tell you what it's, but like we don't really care because we can't actually taste it ourselves.
You see, what I think Mrs. Squirrel should have done, and had I known she was doing it, I would have said this. She shouldn't have put 2024 on that trophy. She should just like basically had it as a trophy, and the current winner keeps it, and then next year they hand it back. So
we could even go one step further, Paul. We could engrave it.
It's like the Ashes, you know, just the winner keeps it until another winner takes the crown back.
Just burn one of the cakes and use the ashes.
We could do.
And then you need a really posh trophy to go with it that you can engrave for each year, Paul.
Well, we could take that igloo and put ashes inside that.
There you go.
And that could be the trophy.
Did Pups ever send you a box of Freddos? No, we have other arrangements, don't we, Paul?
We do.
The box of Freddos, yes.
I think you're going to bring them in January, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. It's going to be raining Freddos in January.
You're still tempted to go and get another box and bring you two.
On Freddo's life-size for you.
Wow! Wow, we're going there, aren't we?
I think
Absolutely.
they're as big as his feet.
So mean.
I still remember that lollipop picture.
Lol. You mean the lollipop they classed as a lollipop was more of a deadly weapon?
Well, on your scale, yeah.
Bro, but I remember hitting one of the tables with it at Truckfest and it put a dent in it.
Yeah.
I gave that to my little sister when I got home. She was hyper for like 3 months.
What, Freddos?
No, that lollipop that I got from Truckfest that was like the size of my head.
I remember that. That was massive.
That's the size of your head, Sean. Must be enormous.
Honestly, Tom, it was like a weapon.
I mean, that would be like
I
eating
think
2 bags of sugar.
I think I've seen the photo, actually.
Yeah.
What I don't get with this crop is when they harvest it, there's no attempt to remove and dispose of the store.
What crop is it?
Sorghum.
Because you don't need it.
I know you don't need it, but you've got to use the field again, so...
Yeah, well, cultivate it in the ground as green fertilizer.
Well, look at canola. They cut it much lower down, don't they?
I did think when he started
Depends
harvesting
where the
that it
seeds
was...
are.
I did think that it was sort of just not syncing properly with the server. Oh no, it just doesn't do anything basically. It just takes the red bit off the top.
Yeah. Just leaves so much material behind. What do they use sorghum for anyway?
Yes.
Is it edible? Is it used as something? I've heard of them fading.
No, is that you on 49?
Livestock feed. There you go.
Uh-huh.
I feel like the game is breaking Knight with the wood thing. I feel like it's destroying his will.
It's beyond that.
It's broken him, that's why he's gone to film 49.
What do you
Now
just...
I'm doing a contract and it's giving me a grossly underpowered tractor.
Great. Oh, you just use one of ours.
So
Yeah.
There's 2 tractors at the farm. Including a ghost one.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, use a
Maybe it
zombie
didn't give
tractor.
maybe it didn't give me a ghost didn't, yeah.
Maybe it's the wrong one.
Maybe I was using the wrong tractor.
Knight is completely
look.
broken.
I was 98% sure it was a red tractor when I took it out.
It's okay.
This was the
though.
only red tractor. Do we need this tractor? Because I'm about to go and drive it into a canal.
Carry on. The game has completely broken him.
Yeah.
I used to like this game before this weekend, Paul. What have you done to me?
I was going to say, like, after today's session, he's going to uninstall Farm Sim and not play it again for a few weeks.
I don't think I've ever heard Knight to the point where he was broken him this badly.
Right, if anyone needs that tractor, it's parked inside a sign.
Okay.
Oh, there is a red one.
Anyway.
It's okay, Knight. You can do it. We all believe in you.
So, driving sim, out of curiosity, if they grind the sorghum and use it like a flour, why don't humans eat it?
Well, they do.
Well, I've been told it's used as livestock feed.
I'm going to
I
Google it.
found on the internet, it says it's a non-GMO gluten-free Asian grain that is most commonly used for livestock feed, but also popular food grain for people residing in Asia and Africa.
45, 46.
For what? What are you doing?
Stone.
So... Yes, and then the one that I'm on as well.
I think some of them need lime as well.
Yeah, we'll stone it, then I'll grab the limes. I'm still ploughing. I have become an expert at ploughing.
So what are we going to plant in 45 and 46? Are we going to just do sugar beet in the whole shebang? Or...
You're going to merge it and sugar beet it, but can't you only plant it? Was it January or something?
It's a next year project, yeah. Is there anything we can plant now, Knight, that will be ready before... No. We need to plant... Okay.
We either plant barley or wheat, and that'll be ready sort of this time next year-ish.
Yeah, it's
We'll
too
miss
late.
the sugar beet.
So we turn in all 4 fields into sugar beet?
I feel that's a bit ambitious. So we are making investment in the harvester when we do it. But it will probably take a long time to harvest because they're sort of basically one row, sort of one width.
It's about 3.5 meters if we get the modded one.
Are we ever planning to do animals?
To do what?
If so, which animal?
Ooh, animals.
Because obviously if you're planning on doing chickens for eggs, then you would need a wheat field. If you're planning on doing sheep for wool or cows, then you would need grass.
Why don't you just use all the grass
sheep.
that's lying around?
Yeah. A proper grass field will give you a lot more, obviously. Easiest one's probably sheep. Because you literally just feed them grass and you get the wool out of them. Or there's goats.
Wait, what?
Goats are evil.
Water buffalo as well, isn't there?
What?
I mean, 4 Alexes.
Do you need to get right? You can do cows, horses, pigs, sheep, chickens, bees.
If you do horses, you can ride them as well, can't you?
You
Yes.
can, yes.
I mean, horse, like any animal, tends to be quite a lot of maintenance. But they'll all have different sell prices as well, so it depends which is going to be effort versus reward, isn't it?
What do we want to try and get a production chain going? Just because it's a bit different.
What you mean, like lettuce?
No, I mean you can.
I can
make
highly
cake.
recommend one.
We can make cake, for example, but that needs a lot.
Cake?
And a
Yeah,
flour
yeah.
mill.
I can recommend one. I think I
My,
know what...
my recommendation would be the oil mill and do sunflower oil. And you can also do canola oil as well.
Yeah, sounds reasonable.
We need some more money first.
I really like the idea of making cake, though.
Yeah, well, to do cake, we'd need chickens. We'd need the flour mill. We'd need the bakery.
Yeah, that sounds a bit more medium
We'd
to
need
long.
cows. We'd need cows to get the milk.
Okay, maybe cake's a little too much then.
It's quite. Cake is not an easy thing to do, but if you do it, it will make you a hell of a lot of money.
You just start Mr. Kipling, can't you?
I like this night. He's cheered back up again. The game's all
make
broken
some-
in.
What's
can
it
make
give us
some
a
carrot
contract?
soup.
Carrot soup.
We can make carrot soup.
Just sounds horrible.
Carrot soup's lovely. What are you talking about?
Carrot cake, if I'm honest.
Carrot cake, carrot soup, they're all great.
I'm not a big fan.
Carrot and coriander. Get a good one of them, it's really nice. Can't beat a good soup in winter. Going back to your thing, I think the one that you said earlier, Night, sounds more doable.
Oil mill.
Because won't
Yeah,
that
literally-
later on feed into the cake factory?
No.
Well, don't you need flour for cake?
Yeah, but not
Different
oil
mill.
Flour mill.
Different mill, yeah.
I thought you said
Some-
flour.
No, oil mill. The sunflowers on their own, maximum price is 1449. Sunflower oil is 3794.
We'd have to buy one, so it's not one on this one.
Is there no oil mill on the map? There isn't, no. We've got a bakery, carpentry, cement, piano manufacturer.
Piano manufacturer.
Piano manufacturer, which you have to feed it with planks, which makes it a sawmill. Potato processing plant.
Crisps.
We would need the oil then.
It's so random, a piano manufacturer.
Yeah.
See, if we did no, it's coffee.
No, there's a wall one as well, Knight. One underneath.
Spinnery?
Yeah, there's two. You can either feed it cotton
I'm
or
looking at-
oil.
Oh yes, you see, if we got sheep, we can then do the spinnery and make fabric. Fabric will sell for £9,199.
For what?
Fabric. You create a grass field, get some sheep, turn it into wool, put that to the spinnery, output the fabric, and we earn 9,199, or 9,200 per 1,000 litres.
What, per 1,000 litres or kilogram or?
Per 1,000
Litres.
litres. Everything's in litres.
What's the duration like of that process? Like, how's it going to take the sheep to produce the wool 1 year?
Depends how many sheep you have, but it's not the fastest process.
So what do we do to get sheep then? We have to put a fence up and then just buy loads of sheep or something?
Basically.
Yeah, you can
There's a sheep
create
pen.
your own sheep pasture, or there's some pre-made stuff. There's a pre-made one that will do 26 sheep, 51 grand, or 68 sheep for 97 grand.
How much are sheep to buy?
Good question.
Stand by while Knight goes to the animal dealership.
Can you just get like 1 or 2 males and a load of females and wait till spring?
Yeah, we can breed. We can
They
breed.
will reproduce.
Thought livestock didn't make a lot of money. Maybe sheep are the answer. I think we need at least 100 of them.
Knight's gonna be busy.
Go big or go home.
Feed them, though.
Hey? What do you feed them?
Grass.
Grass and water.
Alright, well I'm going to cut the grass anyway. Let's do it, let's get some sheep.
Anyone know where the
animal
dealer is?
Let's have a look.
Yeah, it's where we're dropping off the straw, Sean.
Oh, I remember. Just above 36 Knight. Not sure where the interactive one is. Oh, here, Knight, where?
If you go one step further and get the clothes factory, then you can use the fabric to make considerably more.
Okay, I'll come back to that in a second. Sheep and goats. Oh my lord.
I want sheep.
Okay, that's a goat. That's a sheep. I think I know what sheep look like. So, for a baby, 0 months old, 200. 3 months old is 308. 8 months old is 488. So they start producing wool after 5 months, and they start reproducing after 8 months.
Not bad.
Wait, so if we buy, was it 3 month old was 488?
No, that's 8 month olds. They would start having babies at 8 months. If we bought, obviously.
Yeah, but they still producing wool at 5.
That's what it says. Just that thing. Period. 5 months. Oh no, I don't think that's right. That's no. Forget all that. They start producing wool straight away.
Even better.
Run that by me again. You can buy which ages?
So 0, 3, or 8. 8 is the point in which they start. Well,
reproduce it.
0,
yes.
3 and 8 months, yeah.
There's 200, 308, 488. Each.
And when do they breed?
8 months.
8 months.
And does it have a concept of buying sheep and ewes and things like that? Or do you just buy them and they just mystically breed?
Well, we can get a Landrace of Bethlehem, we can get a Steinschaft, we can get a Swiss Black Brown Mountain Sheep, we can get a Black Welsh Mountain Sheep, or we can buy goats. So, none of them specifically say male or female.
I was going to say, I think it's a magically start breeding pool.
I mean, with chickens, you had to buy a cockerel to get them to do it. A rooster, sorry.
I don't care if the sheep speaks Welsh or not. I just want it to produce wool.
So you wanted 100 of those?
Well, I said I want 100
Might as
sheep. I didn't say we buy 100 sheep. I want to know when they breed. So they breed after what, 8 months? Well, they take 5 months to breed, is it?
Yes.
And when did they breed at a certain time of the year?
So, from reading the really useful text, basically work on 8 months before they start breeding.
8 months before they start breeding. So it's
The
always
animal
not-
has reached its breeding age. Animals that are healthy and older than 8 months can reproduce. So I guess you can get the cheapest of 200 means you'll have to wait the full 8 months before they start to reproduce, and then you'll have to wait for the reproduction to happen. you can get it slightly more expensive and have 3 months of those already gone, or you buy the most expensive and get 8 months and they'll start breeding straight away. To answer the question about clothes factory.
Right, so I say we buy 50 of the 8-month ones.
Question:
That's about 25 grand, 24 grand.
where are we going to put them?
Yeah, where are we going to put the pasture?
Okay.
Well, we got that bit of land.
Well, now we know how many we need, and we're going to breed them up to 100. Now we can think about building the thing to contain that, you see? Know what you want, and then figure out how you're going to do it.
Where you've parked your stolen equipment.
So the
guess.
large barn can only do 68, so we'd need 2 of them.
It's like that, or we buy the pasture and we.
So Knight said there was one that could do 96.
Hang on, why is field 25 not done?
It's because I got to drop it off.
Right, okay.
But hovering over the build menu in the pasture, it says it can only hold 19.
Yeah, it's 97,000. I'm not 97 sheep. 68 sheep is the maximum.
68 is the maximum.
In one pasture, we'd have to buy more than one pasture.
Is the pasture a field with a fence around it?
No.
No, it's one that it creates for you.
And you can't create a bigger pasture than that?
No.
Not what I can see.
Okay, so can we have 2 pastures of capacity 50 each?
It's
No.
26 or 68.
We made this
Buy the
random
barn, you
number.
can if you buy the barn, you can customize the fence. I remember watching a video that makes sense.
How much is the barn?
Barn is 48,000.
Yeah, but it can still only hold 26 because it tells you.
No, you make a custom fence, and then that the area of that fence will dictate how many it can hold.
It creates a bigger pasture when you
here,
buy it.
Yeah, the barn on its own will only do 26.
So if you buy a barn for 48k and then you start dragging a fence out, does the cost go up as you make it bigger, or does it not? Is that just the price for the barn?
No idea.
And do you have to build it on a field or just on some land?
You have to put it on grass.
Right.
So as long as you put it on grass, you're fine.
On land that you own?
Yeah,
Land that you own.
Yeah.
Saying more money for more fence. So yeah, we'll pay for the bigger area.
In theory, we could build the barn by
You
the
want it up-
road at the top because it's flatter.
Yeah, I was going to say, you want it sloped, don't you, Knight? You want it up
Yeah.
this where it's flatter.
And I was going to put it so that it, yeah.
I feel
And
like
then,
we've got no idea how much space we need.
well, we don't know if we,
If you
even if
put-
I build this, I don't know how big I would need to make it to get 100 sheep.
That's what I'm saying. It's all a massive guessing game, isn't it? So like this field here, field 44.
Could we get 52, 59 right opposite the farm? It's just a flat piece of grass. You look at the map, Paul.
Eh?
59 might, if we can get the money for 59 when we sell the canola. It's just opposite our. I'm currently stood on it.
59.
Yeah, that's just an empty piece of grass that's relatively flat. At night, could just make the entire area a sheep farm.
He needs to own the area for the barn. Yeah, so we'd have to have to buy the farmland, then buy the barn, then spend more money for the fencing, then buy the sheep.
Unless it will fit where we already have space where Knight said where all our ghost vehicles are.
Hang on, this has got trees and everything in it. Do you have to lop these down?
You will,
Yeah, we'd have to cut all the trees down and everything, which is not a problem because you'd make all the money out of the cutting all the trees down.
Knight, I hope you don't mind. I've stolen the stone.
Yeah, you carry on because I'm looking at this now. So that, or we get one that will do.
Hang on. So I have used the corner of land 44 and made the entire area to sheep. I can have 110 sheep. So do you mean this green bit here, or do you mean field 44 itself?
Yeah, because there's a big stream going through 44.
Like, do you mean that grass there, or do you mean 44 as a field? The green bit. So you mean this green bit here? But you don't own that land, do you?
You
When
would
you
do
buy
when
the
you put the
field,
field.
you will, yeah.
Oh, if you buy 44, you get the field with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you go back onto the map pool and hover over, click on a field, that green bit that it highlights is what you will buy.
Gotcha.
Which is quite good because then you'll get another field out of it as well. Well, that's 140. That's 148,000 for the land plus the. Yeah.
Let me just
You look at that.
see. We can't borrow any more money. I thought we had more money available.
And
Nope,
in a,
we can't.
and in a couple of
400,
months, we'll be
500 is
selling
max
all the,
loan.
No, our loan's still at 500, but I thought we said we've got more assets now, so we should be able to borrow more money. Then you made 44 field to grass for the animals.
That would actually make a lot of sense, wouldn't it?
I was just, we could, in theory, when we sell the Canoda in a couple of months, probably afford it all.
So this area here can hold 110 sheep. And you got the stream separating it. And then you just make that into a field.
Make that into a grass field.
Hmm.
So you would then have the additional cost of getting a mower. But you can get some quite cheap ones, to be fair.
Right now, we just don't have the cash for these projects at all.
But that's weird. The money will come in when we sell the Canola.
Not a huge amount. It's only 40k. I
Government
don't
new
think that'll be
business
enough to cover the whole project. I think we'll have to
No.
wait till we've done a sugar beet harvest.
I feel like we're going to have to start burning through the months here.
Problem is, we got to be careful that we don't burn through too many because we need to prepare fields and sow fields.
I was just going to say, Pots, why are you going over the same stuff more than once?
I was doing the ends.
You do it up and down and...
You know me, Knight.
yeah, you do it your way.
That's why I didn't say
And the
anything.
mod for 22. That could give you 10 million of loan.
At that point, you might as well just have free money.
What was that?
Having a mod that allows you to have a £10 million
No.
loan.
Right, Tom, are you doing
Somebody
anything or are
pay
you
it
just
back.
standing around?
Oh, I'm not doing anything at this moment, no.
Because I know Knight's busy researching stuff. So could you grab the lime and go and lime the 3 fields that are ploughed, please, including this one?
I'm going to return that combine, okay?
Yep. Can lime them indeed.
Because then we can start burning through months till we need to plant them all.
Or we need to harvest the sunflowers be next.
And then Knight can figure out the financial situation for the sheep.
Well, we figured out we need 140 odd grand for the field. 148 grand for the field. We need 48 grand. So that's 200 grand for the barn and the field. That doesn't include the fence. Then we need to buy the sheep, which is at least 20 something grand for 50 of them. And let them breed.
What were you saying, Knight?
I lost track of the figures.
I'd say we need about 250k to be safe.
300k to be safe, okay. So we need to earn another 200k.
Yeah, so we need to burn through days, and by that I mean flip our fields and sell stuff quickly. So as fast as we can
do that.
Yeah, stop doing like side jobs that don't pay good money.
I mean, I'm going as fast as I can on the fields.
So we need to say lime these and get these prepped.
And
Well, actually, we
stone
don't need
them.
to, Sean, do we? Because we're not going to plant these till next April. We can be doing this while
Yeah.
other people are harvesting, for example. So we can actually, well, Vrome's got his harvesting contract.
Yeah, I'm gonna take another couple of hours to finish this one.
couple of hours.
Yeah, because he chose the ones that
Yeah.
we all stay away from.
Real-time hours
Yeah.
from?
Yeah.
No, we can't
Because
afford
I've
that.
probably been at this an hour, and I've 54%.
What are you harvesting?
Red beets, one row at a time.
Okay, well, we can't let that run for 2 hours. That's the rest of the stream. So,
We
Yeah.
just cancel the contract and take the L.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, it hasn't. We haven't lost any money forever because you've.
Well, it's the least cost you'll lose, but
Yeah, you'll lose.
100.
You'll lose 800 quid.
now that way, hire more equipment and finish it off. What's the better
Keep
option?
What's the field worth? What's the contract worth?
5,277.
Not
So it's
Yeah,
not
5
worth
grand,
it.
not worth it at all.
Right, what he's doing here.
Well, stone picking and liming, but we've only got one stone picker on these 3 fields. So
Well,
if
I'm saying
was-
we don't need to do that this month, so we can.
We can
Because
sleep.
when
and come
Rome,
back
yeah,
to it.
Rome cancels his contracts, we can skip a couple of months till either the carrots or the sunflowers are ready to harvest, and we can be doing this in the background while that's being done.
Yeah.
Well, if you skip ahead, it'll cancel automatically because we'll run out of time.
Right, I'm going to sleep.
I'm by the thing now. Are you ready to trigger?
Are you cancelling before we sleep?
If you
Well-
sleep, it'll
When it'll
cancel
cancel
anyway.
automatically
Okay.
if it runs out of time.
Okay.
I guess being part Welsh, I should fit in with the sheep anyway.
There we go.
You
Right,
can
we
also
can
get
sleep
solar
then.
panels on the big sheep
Yeah,
barn.
sleep again.
Sleep again.
Yeah.
I'm on my way back.
I
Wait.
keep checking the map every time now.
You can put solar panels onto the sheep barn.
Yes, it's
There
a,
are
it's
pods
a
with solar panels
customized.
on them.
That's worth doing, isn't it?
That'll cost a bit more. Add that to
Customised.
to the
It
money.
adds 12 grand to the price.
No, when we can afford it, we've got a place to put them, I mean. And then it's
Yeah.
passive
No,
income.
I mean, when you buy it, you have to customize it on there, and then so instead of it being 46, it'll be.
Oh, you
60
can't put them
grand.
on later.
No.
No, you customize it on, so it's an additional 12 grand. So on top of whatever you said.
Right, press sleep. Hang on. Hang on. Right. 42 and 47 need harvesting.
Yeah. So carrots and sunflowers, 2 separate harvesters.
Is it? Or is it just one harvester, 2 headers?
No, completely different harvesters. You need the mod vegetable harvester for the carrots, and then a normal harvester with the sunflower head.
Should I get the sunflower one? Are you getting the sunflower one?
Can I do sunflower? Because I've not done it yet.
Yeah. I'm not.
Right, do you want to do the carrots?
Which one is it? This is the
The
vegetable one, the modded one, the 420,000 mod one.
Yes.
what's
Yeah.
it called?
The wolf, yeah, that's the one.
That's the
The
one.
Wolf Quattro.
Yeah.
Is it an Audi Quattro?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Which is the cheapest one I can get here? Crone at 60 grand.
You're in the wrong one, the wrong category, Paul. That's forage harvester.
Oh, it's got a sunflower symbol at the bottom.
Yeah, but then you'll turn them into silage.
I'm in category headers.
No, you need the one above. You need the
Yeah.
combines.
The combine one. You're in
Oh,
forage
I
harvester.
see. Oh, right. I didn't realize it. Okay.
So, Tom, you're not liming now.
No, I'll be doing trailers because there's not enough people, I don't think.
Okay, so you finish these fields.
I've got a trailer.
Well, someone needs to go with Paul and someone needs to go with Tom.
Yeah, I'll go with
Night.
Someone
night
needs to
because
go.
this is the bigger trailer.
Am I
The
going
carrots
to
make more.
42? Yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
go
yeah.
37. A 37 trailer.
Right. Either way, Tom is with Night. Frame, you're with Paul. Let's not complicate things.
Which field is Paul at?
It'll be on full field.
47.
What Tom said.
Right. I'm on my way. And I'm
No, no.
guessing we're storing it.
Stand by, Frame. I will tell you. Yes. 1 more month and we can sell our canola.
Alright, which field am I going to?
You're going to 40.
If I go down this way, then you'll be able to follow me, and I can go to the opposite.
Sorry, Sean, what?
It's got a
47, Paul.
You went the wrong way. It's down the street.
Yeah, I couldn't hear what Sean said.
It's the one not where the red trailer is parked at.
If you go to the shop, you can't see that trailer. It's foggy.
Doing the headlands first, anyway.
okay.
I'm wondering if my trailer's gonna be too high for that compact. Might just work.
Where's the soup factory?
Might not have one on the map.
No, that is the selling point.
Oh.
Oh, I did see that, and I can't remember where I saw it.
Are we selling this stuff or are we just banking it?
Storing it for a month or two, and then we can sell it. Found it, Tom.
Not yet.
What's it for?
Carrots.
I'll just tag it in the environment.
I don't know, Biggins, like they've got most stuff in the game now in terms of crop, haven't they?
Right, Tom, it's next to field. Oh, it's on the other side of the road where 55 and 56 are.
Oh, okay, yeah, got it. Thank you.
Nice. So did we ever decide what we're going to plant in these fields?
Wasn't it beet or something?
We doing everything sugar beet?
That's a lot of sugar beet.
It's a lot of money.
Very true.
Do whatever's going to make us the most profit, because I feel like we're struggling to make profit.
Okay, so that's every field sugar beet.
Yep. I think even if we have to hire 2 sugar beet harvesters, that will still
Yeah.
make us a lot more.
I mean, if you go all in on one crop, it's less equipment that you need to hire.
That's true. We're going to become a sugar beet farm, lads.
And just skip a bunch of months and then harvest.
That, if we're doing that, Tom and Knight and Paul, hear me out. So 43 and 42 are being ploughed together into one.
Yep.
We could do 46 and 47 into one, and then 45. So basically turn 45, 6 and 7 into an L-shaped field.
Yeah.
Yep.
Could do.
Go on top.
Lettuce,
Like
Matty. No, we're not doing lettuce.
Hi, Matty.
Poplars make the most money outright.
They do, but they're incredibly dull.
And it takes 13 months for them to grow.
If you're just sat there skipping months, then yeah, it makes quite a lot.
Right, I need to go and top the tractor up with fuel.
You're not burning through fuel, don't you, Sean?
But to be fair, I have been non-stop in this tractor.
They're a good money earner, Matty, but they are a lot of admin, aren't they?
I really hope I'm going the right way towards the fuel station.
You can always buy a fuel barrel for at the farm.
It's only down the road.
Think we need to buy that.
Don't have to drive somewhere for fuel.
Yeah, but how often do you fill up?
Not very often.
My experience is very, very infrequent.
And it's literally just down the road. It's not far.
A luxury item. And the money's going down. Sean!
I had to top
Ben,
my
I've run that-
tractor up.
No idea if it feels cheaper if you buy it in bulk though.
That's the admin, Matty. You've got to keep forklifting all the stuff onto the back of a trailer.
I mean, you can set the them to auto sell, but you get less money than.
The
And you still
40%
need-
cut.
And you still need to
Water.
top them for water.
You say 4%?
40.
40?
Yep. If you've
If
got
you
them
order-
going into production chains and you just sort of distribute it that way, then you get 100% of it. But we then need some production chains to use the lettuce or whatever we grow in the greenhouse.
Oh, you sent me the message. I've got to send Mr. Pups the
Oh, again?
final round, dude. Right, give him a couple of minutes. He's going to punch those in now. Right, final round's coming. The big one. Everything to play for. Some of the entries this year, I'm telling you, they're going in a museum. You're going to be blown away. Oh yeah, I think they've upped the game. I think they've been taking courses, studying books. You know? It's gone full try hard on us. There's even a trophy this year. That's how bad it is. Pups, let us know when you're ready.
You good to go?
Right, finish this row and then we'll bring it on.
I'll go back to my spreadsheet as well and make a note of what the percentages are as a third party.
Right then. Let's do this. Let's get back over there. Dun, dun, dun. Right then, final round, round 3. Let's just turn that over there. Okay, right, round 3. I haven't got my notes up anymore. Round 3, final round. This is the gingerbread round, isn't it?
Gingerbread.
Gingerbread and other fake substances round. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 6 entries again. The biggest ever bake-off. 6 entries. Entry number 1. Should we start with that?
Yep.
Right.
Santa's Airbnb.
Entry number 1 is Santa Airbnb. Right, you ready for this? Santa Airbnb is entry number 1. I will give you a full 360. You know, don't want anybody hiding anything on the back there, you know. Entry number 1. I give you Santa Airbnb. Okay, you got that? Okay. Entry number 2. Entry number 2 is Santa's dump truck. Okay. Entry number 2. Santa's dump truck. Give you the full 360 experience. Entry number 2, Santa's dump truck. Okay. Entry number 3
Cozy cabin.
is the cozy cabin. Entry number 3 is cozy cabin. Do you know what? There's a lot of chocolate on this one. This is most edible. Literally made out of chocolate logs. Entry number 3 is cozy cabin right there. Okay. I told you. Did I not tell you these were museum entries? I did tell you. Entry number 4. I can't hear you.
Rainbow bacon.
Rainbow bacon. This one moves. Wonderful. Entry number 4 is rainbow bacon. And it moves apparently, so I need to be very careful with rainbow bacon. Entry number 4. You can see why it's called rainbow bacon. Well, look, Chris, look, mate, bacon. Entry number 4, rainbow bacon. Your full 360 experience. Running out of desk space there. Entry number 5.
Love train.
It's not the Love Shack, it's the Love Train. Entry number 5 is the Love Train. That's the back. I know what Chris is going to go for, aren't you, Chris? That is entry number 5. That is the Love Train. Okay. Yeah. And then the final entry before we have a little review here.
Fruity Tooty.
The final entry, entry number 6, is Fruity Tooty. Entry number 6, Fruity Tooty. Tough choice, they're all brill. Yep. A lot of work gone into these guys, a lot of work. Entry number 6, Fruity Tooty. Okay, right, let me reach over these houses, get to my polling screen, and we're going to start round 3, the gingerbread round. Polling is now open. You have 3 minutes. So, just to refresh yourselves, Santa Airbnb is entry number 1. Santa Airbnb, entry number 1. Santa's dump truck is entry number 2. Santa's dump truck, entry number 2. Indy, make sure you put a space between your vote command and the number, otherwise it will not count. You need to put exclamation mark vote space and then your number.
Cabin.
Entry number 3 is the cozy cabin. Matthew 2741, same thing to you. Entry number 3 is the cozy cabin. Entry number 4 is rainbow bacon. Entry number 4 is rainbow bacon. You can't vote for more than one, by the way. If you vote again, it'll change your vote. Entry number 5 is Love Train. Entry number 5 is Love Train. Of course you did, Chris. You have to get Bill Pay's permission to vote, yeah. Lines close at midnight. Any calls after midnight may still be charged, but won't count. Tutti Frutti, or Fruity Tooty, is entry number 6 today. Fruity Tooty, entry number 6. Now, come on, guys, you got to admit, these are strong entries, aren't they? There's a lot of work gone into this. You'll be able to visit some of these later, early January at the British Museum, by the way. They will be on exhibition for a couple of months before being moved to Paris. Let's show. I've only got 6 seconds. There you go. Time's up. Your time is up. Voting is now closed. Right then. In 6th place with 5 votes, 2% of the voting is Fruity Tooty. Is that this one?
Yeah.
In 6th place, 2% of the voting, Fruity Tooty. I mean, there's a lot of edible stuff going on this roof. But only 5 votes, guys. Only 5 votes. 2%. It's sad to see anything lose here. Rainbow Bacon came in at 5th. Rainbow Bacon's in at number 5th with 8 votes. 3.3% of the voting is Rainbow Bacon in 5th place. Yeah. Colourful. Very well put together. Very geometric. That's in 5th. In 4th place is Santa Airbnb with 11 votes, 4.5% of the voting. A lot of snow in this one. But it was in 4th place with only 11 votes. Which is... It's outrageous the amount of work gone into it. 11 votes. Outrageous. And then in 3rd place is Santa's Dump Truck with 20 votes. 8.2% of the voting. Santa's dump truck, 20 votes. Let's remind ourselves. I think this looks a bit like a Rivian, personally, with a surfboard on the back. In fact, it's probably got the same build quality as a Rivian. But apologies if you've got a Rivian. Santa's dump truck, 20 votes, 8.2%. Santa drives a Rivian.
Is that a penguin roadkill on the fender, though?
Well, I don't know. I mean, either he's very happily sat there or he's been run over, that penguin. I'm not really sure which. But a worthy third. Second place goes to 46 votes. 19% of the voting. The Love Train. As we all know, Chris's favourite, because Chris drives a steam train. Love Train with 46 votes. Lovely little bit of inedible. See, I'm not sure inedible things should count, but never mind. It's the Love Train.
Everything's edible apart from one thing.
Hang on. Everything's edible apart from one thing. Is that marshmallow or something? What is that?
Marshmallows.
I like that. The marshmallow carriage. That's brilliant. Newt indeed. Thomas has got nothing on this. Second place, guys. 46 votes. 19%. 1 in 5 of you voted for that. But we do have, as I say, a clear winner. With 152 votes. 62.8% of the voting. It's not even close, this one. Cozy Cabin is the winner by far. All those chocolate logs.
Trophy goes to...
All those chocolate logs. The Cozy Cabin, 142 votes. Sorry, 152 votes. 62.8%. This year's winner is the Cozy Cabin.
This year's winner will not be coming next year.
This year's winner will not be invited next year.
They've won every round.
Are you kidding me? Oh my God.
Uh-oh.
This year's winner has won every single round.
So the trophy that was up for grabs has been taken by an outsider.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That has upset the apple cart. Whoopsie. Guys, can we get some GGs in chat, please, for everybody? Mrs. Squirrel and the gang for all the fantastic efforts. Like, they did a lot of work and prep for this. A huge amount of work's gone into that.
Oh, sabotage!
I may have just knocked the chimney over. Yeah, lots and lots of work. Fantastic. Like, honestly, they're so good. We can only have one winner in each category, but there's so many of them are so good. Absolute brilliant effort. It's all over but the crying. I suspect there will be tears right now. Tears and heartache. Congrats to the winner. Please don't come again. You're just being polite by saying, why don't you join us?
Hey, join us.
Didn't say win everything. Oh my God, yeah. So we had the Halloween bake-off, and now we've just had the Christmas bake-off for another year, which we do every year, part of the whole Christmas stream things. Who won? The outsider. The guest. One of the guests has won. Guest number A, shall we say? Fantastic. And that concludes the bake-off. I'm not sure when the next bake-off is. When do we usually do one?
Yachts, occasionally.
Do we have a yachts on Easter one? I can't remember.
Occasionally.
If you don't do it.
I think it's whenever Mrs. Squirrel you
It
want
does
to do
depend,
one.
yeah. It does depend on that. It's so much work. Like, she has to go down to IKEA and everything and just buy stuff. It's crazy.
I want to take part in the bake-off. I should be a guest appearance.
Is that because you're a changed man? You'll take part in a Christmas bake-off?
I would. I am a changed man. Happy Christmas, everybody! Right, field, something and something are together. 45 and 46 are now one field.
45 and 46. Oh, really?
Yeah, I will wait for you to do 47 and then I'll join that one up so it's a big L-shaped field.
Do they get joined in number or do you just keep the original numbers?
Keep the original numbers, but if you look at the mini-map, it has greyed out the pathway between them.
You just had the award ceremony. How did that go? Was it a case of like, well done?
The winner grabbed it out of my hands before I could offer them. But no.
Very good. Have a drink. Don't go.
Did pups get kidnapped by aliens and replaced? Did pups get a head injury? What's happened to pups?
They're all genuinely concerned about you.
Little Timmy got to him, didn't it? Little Timmy got to you.
Little Timmy got to my heart.
I will do Bigfoot. It was Tiny Tim that did it because Pups could see himself in Tiny Tim.
Yeah, it had nothing to do with the grumpy man being visited by 3 ghosts in one night. I will not, Matty. There's a line, and I'm not crossing that line.
You can find a Muppets movie where it makes people sad about Iron Brew.
Three goats in one night. That's tough going. Three ghosts in one night is what I think he said.
I did say ghosts, yes, but people are just being people.
There's only one goat, Alex. Well, you mean the greatest of all time who's still not here?
I am honestly shocked he managed the entire 4 hours of the first stream.
I didn't do very much, did he?
Nah, that's to be fair. He didn't.
I mean, he's in the
went
game.
around- he went around in a little tractor, and I think he did like 2 contracts in 4 hours.
He probably just did what, you know, when we watched Muppet Christmas Carol, he probably just muted himself and just sat in a corner somewhere. Played NBA for a bit.
Yeah.
Just want to get his playtime up.
There you go, he's playing guitar.
Or was he? Or was he just trying to cover his own back?
I mean, play is a strong word.
Yeah. Maybe hold the guitar.
I somehow misplaced my elf for elf on a shelf. May I please borrow
I don't
pup?
think that. I wouldn't have thought that was his taste in music, to be honest, Paul.
You can definitely borrow him, Wicked Smart, if you want to.
Or who?
The man who likes to talk over every delivery for the entire stream.
I can't, just because it doesn't play down this audio channel, and I have to stream music because I don't want to hear double of everything. So find some way of getting the alert to play down this audio channel, and I'd be quiet.
I know how to do that, Sean.
Do you?
Yes. I know how to get it so that my alerts play down your headset.
And how is this?
I simply give you the URL to the alerts, and you stuff that in your browser, and you will hear it.
Do you know what? I'd accept that as a compromise because I do it all the time without realising.
Oh, you would hear the alerts then.
But the best bit is I don't mean to do it. It's like Mrs. Squirrel timing.
It really is. But I mean, almost, I think everyone today that's come through. Even the sub ones as well, where it's spoken. You've just managed to be saying something.
I can't hear that either, so I have no idea. And to like see the stream, I physically have to turn myself to the right.
Well, that's because your setup's stupid.
Well, no, it's because the stream is on another monitor, but tiny because I've got both chat windows open.
I never touched them. I just found the wrappers in here.
What have you been found out for?
He just came in and grabbed a load of the wrappers and looked at me.
Actually, you need to update your message. It's not sub only anymore.
Yeah, Matty.
See, I never talk over sub messages because my chatty makes a pinging noise when someone subs, so I know to stay quiet.
Imagine doing that. Imagine setting up your chatty like that, mate. You should tell pups how to do that.
No.
Yeah, it's like I, take an extra effort. I'd do the same for donations, but unfortunately it doesn't come from the chat.
It would be like Discord's silly little event sound pack, won't it?
I know where you can choose your own sound.
I don't mind them having sound packs on Discord. I'm irritated by the fact that they just swap them in without even telling you.
Yeah.
And then to make it work, like when you first start Discord up and it's patched itself and they've switched in these sound bites.
Pops check.
You join
Merry
a room.
Christmas, everyone.
You join a room and it makes this weird noise and you're like, what the heck is that? And most people won't know where to go into settings to turn that off.
It should be opt-in, not opt-out.
I mean, I wouldn't mind if you just played it and then went, we switched you over to the Christmas sound pack. Do you like it? Want to keep it? Yes, no? But no, they just inflict it on you and then expect you to go into the settings to figure out how to turn it on. And I turned the Halloween one off when they did it, and then it just brought the Christmas one in. If there was an option to say, never ever do that, I would be happy, but there isn't an option to keep them off. You just get them anyway. So this field that we're harvesting now from canola.
Yep.
Sorry, sunflower. Are we then blending this field in?
Yes. We're going all in on one crop to make as much money as possible.
It's going to be one humongous planting session.
Yep.
I don't mind though, because it just means you don't have to like change equipment constantly. You just get the equipment out and get it done.
To be fair, I don't think it would take long to plant the fields because the seed is quite wide and you can plant quite quickly.
It's 9 meters, yeah, and it also does the first stage of fertilization.
Yeah, I think it goes like 12 miles an hour or something.
What's that in kilometers an hour, Sean?
Yes, about 15. Don't know if that's correct, but that's what my brain says.
10 would be 16, so that's fine.
What's bro for the win? You got steam trains, Chris. You should be measured in knots. You're from the steam era, mate. Wow.
You know why you're saying wow, Paul? 'Cause it's not really a steam train, it's a toy train. In it, Chris?
It's not even, yeah, it's an electric train. With fake steam coming out of it.
Yeah! How you getting on that thing?
He has to put a cup of water in it before he rides it just to produce the fake steam.
Said how you getting on the field.
I seem to be going back towards that losing the will again.
What's wrong with this?
Tommy, not just it's ever so slightly too slow, just to say.
It's I'm constantly driving. Yeah, it's just not quite quick enough.
Exactly. You know what you get here just as I get to 100%, but then I have to stop.
I mean, one time I did roll it, but I don't know how I rolled it.
Oh, that'll explain why I stopped for about 10 minutes whilst I was waiting for you to come back.
Yeah, I somehow managed to roll it. I don't know how I did that. I just drove exactly the same as everywhere else, and it just rolled.
Right. Do you want me to plough or sow, or what do you want me to do?
You could start stone picking 43, or get the limer and do every field.
Well, we can't do every field because we've just. I suppose we could. Well, you've not joined them up yet.
In the process of joining these two up now.
Do we need to stone pick, Sean?
Yeah, they'll wreck our equipment.
You just damage it a little bit.
Also adds a cultivation stage as well
Yeah,
for you.
it gives us an extra yield bonus.
Right, where's the stoner gone?
It's on one of the field at the top where you just was harvesting. You need to take a tractor to it.
Well, I was looking at the equipment at the farm. Try and find it.
Just because I've started using it, I've done 2 fields with it.
Have you done this one?
Yeah, this one that you're on currently is done.
Is it me or is it snowing in this game? There's just white particles falling.
It's the radioactive dust from Chernobyl, I think is what it is.
Cool. You've done 45 and 46, yeah?
Yep.
You've done 43?
43 needs doing.
This field's done as well, 42 now, pretty much.
I've got to plough it for.
So plough it first.
Can you get bigger stoners?
No. Well,
Yeah,
you
there's
just
a
need to get
mod. There is a modded one.
Which has a 9 meter working with the vermin correctly.
This thing is flying. Not actually doing anything.
That's not
Have you
doing
lowered
anything.
it?
You haven't lowered it.
I'm looking at it going, but then the stones kept disappearing. I was thinking, it doesn't look like it's doing anything, but it kind of looks like stones are disappearing, but I think that's a draw distance thing.
So the mod one is 9.5 meters wide.
Oof.
Frame, what are you doing?
Waiting for Paul's stones to be full.
I mean, instead of doing that, you could grab the lime and lime the field.
Well,
You're going to be waiting a while.
Instead of sitting there while the rest of us are doing stuff.
Just leave the thing, I can empty myself.
what field needs doing then? The new one, the big one.
All of them.
All of them. 42, 43, 44, 46, 47. We'll be starting 42 because nobody's on it.
you can't do 42 till I've ploughed it.
You just did all of them.
Well, yeah, because they all do need. I just need to finish this field and go over to 42.
Does it matter if you plough it after?
I don't know if it will settle on the old crop, will it? I mean, Frank could go and see.
Should be okay, I think.
Try a little bit and see if the field says it needs line.
We don't need this carrot one for anything else.
Nope. I'm impressed with how well I've done these fields together.
Someone got the little tractor.
Frame.
You
Managed
think,
to extract it from the sign then.
Pops, are you thinking you need a trophy?
Oh, do you know what? I'd love a trophy. Frame, you missed a bit on the corner.
Imp, we need to get a trophy for Sean in January. We just need to decide on what it's going to say.
I hate to imagine.
We didn't win anything. He just needs he needs a trophy because
I need Sean's Day of the Year trophy.
He's so good at what he does. That's what it is. Imp.
Frame, you missed a bit on this top corner.
I know.
Well, you know the field has GPS, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't around the 90-degree corner.
Yeah, we'll just get him a little one. You can get those ones about that big off eBay, can't you? We could get him a participation trophy. Yeah. We can get him a Seanist mod trophy.
Oh, yeah.
Seanist mod of the year.
Stay at that tractor, Tom. What are you doing to it?
I know, I've been driving it through fields.
You should be telling me it's farming tractor. So, that's it. Everything's been done now, isn't it? All the equipment that can do it is being used.
I think so.
AI worker H stopped, man.
Who's using AI workers?
Probably somebody that was trying to do steering assist.
Probably.
I just love the fact that we've got two combines down there that we don't own.
And 2 tractors and trailers.
And can't get rid of.
Yes,
man.
I'm using one of the free tractors.
100%.
The other combine harvester, we finished with that one as well.
Yes, I think we are.
The one I use for sunflower.
Yeah.
I left it in case you had nothing to do because there's another sunflower contract. But other than that, I'm
is
not
there?
using it. Yeah, there is.
If there is, I'll go and do that then.
Yeah, it's on the top field.
I'll join you on that, mate.
Field, what was it? Can't remember now. 20. Was it 25? I can't remember.
15? Harvesting field.
Yes, 15. It was not. I remember being northeast somewhere. Why can't we get rid of them? So what happened was we hired them two as part of a contract, and then we saved the game, took a break at 3 o'clock. When we came back at 4 o'clock, when we logged back in, we had our original tractors from the job and the combines from the job in the place where they were, but there was an exact copy of them spawned at the shop outside. And we were very confused as to why. Why did we suddenly have these? So we handed the contracts in, and it got rid of the original ones, but left them there. But we don't own them, but we can use them. It's kind of weird. So maybe when the server starts again or we load the game again, maybe it'll get rid of them. But for now, we're just taking advantage and using them. Combines aren't much use, but the tractor's useful. It was obviously part of the performance and stability improvements they did to the server.
Oh, 100%.
No, they don't show up in the leased vehicle list. We can't return the lease. They were from a contract, so they're just there to be used on contracts in future.
There's a higher possibility when we stop and start again, they'll go. But
Unlikely, yeah.
I am on my way to you, Tom. It's
That's right, don't worry, no rush.
14 miles an hour, unfortunately.
We can't sell them, we don't own them, massive.
It'd be nice if we could sell them, it'd be 1.2 billion.
Well, we did wonder
You
if
could
we were...
try. Have you taken them to the actual return
I
point?
have. Yeah, and it said, it just, when you click on the button to go into the store to return it, there's nothing there.
Just blank. As far as the game's concerned, they don't exist.
Pretty much, yeah. But we can only use them on contract work, which is a little annoying, but overall not too bad.
So we're not being charged for them, we don't own them, we can't sell them, but we can use them.
On contracts, yeah. But the tractors we could use for other stuff, like we're doing now.
Let me have a look, Imp. My God. I mean, that's not really a trophy.
Oh.
I don't know if that's a trophy, Imp. I think that's just Scrappy Doo on a stand, isn't it? It's an STL file for whoever's... Oh yeah, so okay, hang on. So if you 3D printed that, it would just be one coloured plastic, it wouldn't be orange. Unless you've got a multicolour 3D printer like Dave.
How much was the lease night for the carrot harvester?
Yes.
Okay. Well, okay, so total leasing costs this month are 26,500.
It
But
was
that's-
21,420 pounds.
Okay, and we made 44,000 from the carrots themselves.
Isn't rolling the field faster? I don't know.
No, you do that after you've planted.
Yeah. Which is the how it's pushed the seeds in as well.
Carney, you can get the game on Games Planet. Might be cheaper than Steam. Or there's a Steam sale. If you wait about a year, they'll be on a heavy discount.
Although I think what he's saying is that because it's small stones, you can roll the small stones in. Probably what he's getting at.
Yeah, but this way we're getting maximum field yield bonus.
Not quite, because we haven't mulched it.
There's also production mods that allows you to make lime from stones.
See, I think you should be able to collect stones and make concrete.
We can go to the cement. We can hit the cement factory.
I was going to say, you can buy the cement factory and do that.
Yeah, but how much does that cost?
It'll either be 150,000 or 300,000. I'm going to guess 300,000.
Did you get the sheep? Once we've got 250k, we'll get the sheep. Yay. Right now we're on the master plan to get 250k. $260k in Riverbend for a cement factory. Oof.
When you've done that one, Paul, can you come to 47?
Mm-hmm. I want a 20-meter wide version of this thing.
Give it time, the mod will appear at some point.
See, it was good when we had that least one, Paul, when we were doing those contracts, because they were getting really quick.
Mark Sim, can you speak English in chat, please?
Look at that money going down. What are you spending it on? Buying lime, by the way.
There's one you want doing, Sean.
Yeah, because you need to blend in the new field and the old field as well with your machine. If we really want to be clever, we could join all 5 fields together and just have one giant field.
I mean, I'm just wondering, why didn't you just take this grass even further towards the road, though?
That would involve Sean making straight lines.
I'm very good at making straight lines, thank you very much.
There's actually a mod for that. Anyway, moving on.
Don't need a mod, I'm just that skilled.
We don't need a mod, so you're a mod, so we don't need you either.
You saying you're going straight, Sean?
No. Yes, not yes.
So you're going to create wonky
No.
lines?
I prefer wonky lines. Well, that really confused me then.
It doesn't take much.
But I like wonky lines. They're the best. I mean, I can take it to the edge if you want.
I'm thinking there's probably another 1,000 credits worth of profit there, maybe more.
Cool. Let me join these two together and then I'll...
Well, you don't have to
do
go
that
like
one.
right to the edge of the road, leave a little bit, but I don't think we need like whatever that is. Because we don't go left to right on this field, do we? We go up and down this way. So we don't need that space to turn around.
On the other one, I just took it right up to the edge. Don't know what to have for tea.
Why can't you write in Russian? Because we can't understand you, mate. So we just have an English-only chat thing. Or French or German, just matter. Just English, please.
Well, Sean can barely speak English as well, Chris, so yeah, we must be able to accept broken English.
I can speak English. I just have a problem with some words.
So you struggle to speak it then?
Frosty Forza, thank you for 99 months, so you're very close to 100. Sakakino, thank you for 132. I think I missed that, and I also missed Mr. Baker's Prime sub, thank you. Well, thank you for subbing. Full Protract, thanks for 53. Thing is, Rob, they're just like, those pedestrians are irrelevant. They're not even clippable.
Can I have a trophy for the most banter that's aimed at me?
Wait, what?
For being able to take the most banter out of everyone in the team.
What, without it making you emotional or angry in any way?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Because that would be
So
a
you
lie.
won't win that then.
But I am still the person that takes the most fun out of myself and laughs at myself.
So you want a trophy that says butt of the most
Bully.
jokes or something like that?
Yes.
You bullied the most.
Yeah, I want that
Times
one, Paul, that
flies,
you
thanks
said.
for the great streams and fun. Have a great Christmas, SquirrelPlus.
Thank you, Mark Sterling. Thank you for 96. Minus £1 wage payment. Wait, who got paid £1?
It was probably when someone was trying to do their GPS and accidentally did the work.
Imagine going to work and only getting paid £1.
I know. You can't even buy a Mars bar for £1.
I don't know, you can buy a Mars Mini.
That's true.
It's going to be one big field.
Yeah.
Where am I dumping these pebbles? Where was that trailer?
In the trailer. Corner of the field and the farmyard.
Can the stone picker cultivate? No, it just picks the stones.
Oh, it does cultivate it as well, yeah.
And it cultivates when it picks them. I am not streaming tomorrow, Bim Bam. If you run the ! schedule command, you will see that I'm not streaming tomorrow. But I will be on Christmas Eve. And there'll be a big giveaway stream on Christmas Eve that you don't want to miss.
What time is it on Christmas Eve, Paul?
Due to start around either 3 or 4 p.m. depending on what time zone I decide I'm going to be in that day.
Just move your entire setup to Europe.
Yes, in the morning I've got to go and fight the Christmas shoppers and get the
I'm
food
doing
shop.
the same.
So that's going to be fun. Yeah, it's just food shopping, Heyman, so... I'll be playing supermarket sweep.
Would be useful if you could turn those stones into lime.
Why is it not random?
Those took some time to fall out.
Well, it wasn't emptying until I like went forward a tiny bit, and then it did.
I'm guessing the trailer is just about not too tall to be able to empty into.
Apparently for 99,000 we can put a debris crusher and it just says there's no input, but we can collect, stones can be collected free of charge, Mr. Gordon. If you want the actual cement factory, it is 370,000. So it's a bit out of our price league.
Hmm. I've woken up and just come back to your channel in Brisbane, Australia. It is 5:55 a.m. And I asked what everyone is doing for Christmas. Wait, so it's Christmas Eve for you, right? No, not quite. It's Christmas Eve Eve. Christmas you have duck. I've never had duck on Christmas now.
I can say the same.
I can say I've never had duck full stop.
It's quite nice, duck.
Duck pancakes.
I tend to duck out of the way.
Considering how many takeaways you've had, I can't believe you've never actually ordered duck on that takeaway. I mean, you could order a half or a quarter duck pancake as part of your next takeaway order. You won't be disappointed.
Unless the takeaway's rubbish.
Well, I'm sure he knows a good Chinese takeaway. That's one of Mrs. Squirrel's favourites, that is. Crispy duck pancake. Do you know there's a mod? Do you know that there is a mod for the most irritating job, which is stone picking? I mean, the wide stone picker. Yes, we are aware that there are wider stone pickers. But you know, you got to start somewhere. No, it's lime, it's not snow. Is that all of it, Sean? Because it's kind of hard to work out.
No, it's not. Oh, on your bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're done with that bit.
Are you lime spraying, Rome?
Yep,
Okay.
just come for a refill.
47 is available to be done now.
Oh, you'll need the stone picker on this part in a second.
What do you mean action can't be performed here?
Probably not lined up properly.
Never had this problem last time.
You gonna do it at the back of the trailer? Don't know.
No, that trailer's really picky. The hitbox for the fill is not actually right against the trailer.
Can do it there. Does that make sense? Now half of it's on the floor. Thanks, game. GG game. Wonderful. You can't do it here that's valid or here that's valid, but you can do it there that will put it on the floor. Thanks.
Tell you what, this line is straight as a dime. Look at that!
Well, obviously you didn't do it then.
I did do it.
Yeah, dime isn't very straight, I agree.
Right, you'll need that stone picker on this edge, Paul.
It's amazing. There's a mound of stones here, and I'm driving my stone picker over the top of it. And not a single stone is going inside.
Yeah, you'll need a front loader, a bucket for the front loader tractor.
This just shows you that it doesn't evaluate what it's got in front of it. It just says, Are you doing what I expect you to be doing with that thing? Yes or no?
Well, the thing is, that thing can't pick anything up from the ground, only from
mean,
inside
it's
the
too
ground.
wood thrown.
Well, it's got like rotating
Well, in real life
spikes.
it would, but it isn't programmed to do it.
Yeah, so you just said it wouldn't, but then you just said it would.
When we're going,
To the edge of 47, where I've just expanded the field.
so that's extra money right there now.
Gonna have to buy a bucket for the tractor to pick them up.
Or you could just leave it.
Leave it for the hilarity of people just coming over the top of the hill and hitting that and going flying. Are we going to jet wash that, Sean?
Yeah.
You got a stone picket every year, MG.
We've been over this in the previous stream where the stones come from.
Mm-hmm.
They come
Right,
from
that's that one
out of the
done.
ground. And the ground which pushes them up every year.
Am I doing the same with these two fields here, Paul? Just push them back as well.
I would say not with those two, because those two are turnarounds.
Okay.
Like, there's the shortage, isn't it?
Yeah.
The thing is, the GPS has no idea about what you've just done.
Well, you just might have to reboot your Jeep. Oh no, because it's not on a field. Technically, it was on a field.
It should do.
Oh,
if
it
you
does now.
reset
Reset it.
Yeah.
I'm having an issue with my tractor. My steering isn't working.
I'm having an issue in farm, so who would believe it?
Like, I did that before, and then suddenly it started working again.
That's very odd.
Yeah.
Is it
And
a
I was
case of the front
disconnected
wheels
the-
being lifted or something?
Happy century.
Literally did
Have a
nothing.
happy holidays and all the best
A
for
and D buttons
2025.
didn't do anything. Then I disconnected the spreader, connected it again, and suddenly it worked.
I'll have some weird bugs as well. WTF, happy century indeed. Thank you very much for 100 months. Congratulations on hitting that landmark number. All the best to you.
Well, I didn't hear it either, did I, legally?
I'm alright, Cameron, thank you. You ploughed some more there, Sean.
Yeah, and these fields are being joined together. You wanted maximum profits, I'm giving you maximum profits.
Okay, if they're due and joined together, then yes, you will have to widen this, because then this is no longer the short end, is it?
Oh, with all these roads being gone, it's going to be a massive pain to get
Not
around the place
really.
when stuff is seeded.
Not really, Frank. There is still a track down the middle of the two fields and on each side of the field.
The roads aren't gone, bro.
Well, the ones next to the farm is gone to go north.
Oh no, imagine having to go onto the main road to go north.
But the main road goes southeast.
Don't need this harvester now, do we?
Unless it's not a contract, I don't think so.
There is not. We've got soybeans, spinach, green beans, and hash.
Get to 100k, back under 100k. Alright, I'm gonna wait for you, Sean, now. It's a great day when I can watch while at work. I had a brain surgeon say that to me once.
Why do I need to get a grip?
Which bit are you doing, Pop?
I'm currently at the other end, going in the two field.
I think the steering issue is the steering is just bugging out when I drive off the field.
Snake Doctor, I think YouTube's encoder's not as good as Twitch's when it comes to this stuff. Check what resolution you're watching on. I'm sending the exact same bitrate and information to Twitch as I am to YouTube. I think YouTube tends to, when it's live, not show it as well, but when it processes it afterwards, it seems to do a better job when you watch it back later. But this stream will be on SquirrelPlus in 1440p at a higher bitrate if you watch it in a couple of days' time. Yeah, I'm not sure, Captain Flint. It kind of feels like it re-encodes it unnecessarily. Still waiting for him to roll out the new codecs. Yeah, well, I can't remember which ones Twitch and YouTube are going for. Like, at one point they were going to go different ways, weren't they? Yeah, when you've done that middle bit, Pups, you can bring this edge over.
Yeah.
If you plough a piece of land and it turns up the stones, then I go and stone collect, and then you go and plough the exact same piece of land, what happens?
You get more stones.
It's a stone factory.
I think AV1's going to be a game changer. License free and better bandwidth for nearly identical resolution. Well, they want to go to it because it will lower their network traffic. They seem to be taking their time.
Already supported.
What?
Doesn't YouTube already support AV1?
I think so, but I'm not sure what Twitch is doing.
Huh.
This is the problem, Brom, is like... I have 2 encoder chips. I use one for recording. I can't use a different one to do YouTube in one format and Twitch in another.
Yeah.
You need them both on the same page.
I need them both to use the same codec. So I use one encoder chip for that and send it to 2 places.
Need a second GPU.
Hmm. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It
An
literally doesn't.
GPU.
Don't know if encoding chips are identical in them. What do you mean, Captain Flint? "26-meter stone picker, Oneless Wizard. What kind of tractor would you need to drive that?"
Gabby?
The problem is I don't think that's on the official mod hub.
Don't think so. Not seen one. Yeah, there's only one on mod though. 9.5-meter one.
Yeah, I think 9.5 sounds reasonable. Can you turn stones off?
You can,
You
yes.
can, yeah.
You can.
$120 horsepower. That's
That's the
broken.
9.5-meter one.
If it's on the mod hub website, that's the like Frame said, that's a 9.5-meter one, not 26
And
meters.
that requires 170 horsepower.
You alright there, Wolf Whistle? Wait till the weeds come, you'll love that. I think they've already got weeds, haven't we?
No, because we keep ploughing after each rotation.
No, I mean, we've got weeds implemented in the game.
Oh, yeah. I thought you meant if we come across weeds. Like, no, because we keep ploughing our fields.
That's just you interpreting my sentence wrong there, Captain Seth.
Just when you think you're finished, Sean goes around and just gouges out another bit of the map.
Well, this field needs ploughing. It's the last field that does need ploughing.
Oh, Vrome was making it look very festive.
And I'm just putting powdered sugar everywhere.
Oh, so I need to go and spend some money. We're over 100 grand.
Oh, wait, can't spend it. Buy some lime.
Supply.
Quite fancy a bacon sandwich if there's a calf under that.
Let me buy a pig, and then we can. There you go.
What?
2,100 vehicle
That was
lease.
contract.
I was going to say, because the money didn't go down.
Would be already
Which contract?
paid for it?
No, someone was doing a contract.
I've done it ages ago.
It's only just gone off my screen.
Yeah, it's just popped up
Yeah, it's
saying
popped up, but the money didn't
2,100
move.
The
leasing.
money dropped, but that was the contract was only 500 quid leasing costs.
Then I don't know.
It said minus 2,500, but the money didn't change.
Yeah, we're not leasing anything, so.
Wait, what are you doing now, Sean?
I need to go towards the farm because this used to be 42 and 42 needs ploughing.
I swear you don't need to do that.
Look at the map. It will say it needs ploughing.
Oh, walk onto the field and it'll tell you as well.
Does say need plowing.
Like Groundhog Day?
I'm just doing my job, Paul.
State of that.
Look at all these floating stones. Outrageous.
That appear in exactly the same location every single time.
Feel free to either buy another stone picker or a bigger one or turn stones off.
We can buy a bigger one for next time. I mean, we can put the mod in.
Yeah.
But we got some big field to be picking stones with this toothpick.
Yeah, we'll get the mod for the next time.
Should we get the factory as well to make the stone into lime?
It's not worth it, From. You'd need loads more
300
stones.
370 grand.
That's not. The mod is 80 grand.
It's loads of lines. only consideration though is if we have to plough anyway, that's the same width as that stoner anyway.
Well, we get 2 people ploughing.
Just had a jump over the stone pile.
It feels this big. You need 2 plough and 2 stone picking.
Because so far I've done every single field myself with this plough.
What do you want, a trophy?
We'll get you
Oh,
another
you got
trophy,
one
Sean.
trophy? Yes!
We know you like trophies.
It wouldn't be so bad if I could buy the 9-metre plough.
Yeah, but with a tractor to go with it.
Yeah, that's an investment after the sheep.
So after Christmas.
Yeah.
I take it night and Tom have bugger all to do then.
Yeah.
We've just finished contract.
Yeah.
So what do we do now then?
And we're 23 minutes over time as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we've got a half finished field. Not even a
Yeah.
half.
Maybe a quarter. I'm going as fast as the plough will let me.
Well, likewise with the toothpick I've got.
I think on the next pass it will be halfway through the field. It's only 42, not the entire thing.
I don't know where it's gone up to because it's covered in lime, so you can't see. Stones.
Well, there were no stones in the bits of limes.
No, because this field hadn't been ploughed yet, Fran.
Well, Goldfish have done a few other things in between. Like, you know, bake-offs that you've missed.
And you did the spinach harvesting.
Sunflower harvesting.
Yeah. Canola harvesting as well.
There's some pretty big stones you're throwing up, though.
Oh, yeah.
It needs ploughing up to here, it says.
Okay. Well, you just stay there, Frame, so I know where to go to.
Right, so we're only got to do that bit.
Yeah.
That's
42.
manageable.
Because I had already done 43.
What's that contract on field 60?
Well, I'm just going to do. How long is it going to take you to do that?
About
10
15 minutes
or so.
probably. Sean's the weakest link.
Whoa, I'm not.
You are. I'm much quicker than you. I got to wait for you. I can't do my job, so you've done yours. You're the weakest link.
Buy me a bigger tractor and a bigger plough.
No, don't deflect. You are the weakest link. You just denied it. You are.
I'm not the weakest link.
You are.
Alex is the weakest link.
No, you are. I can't do anything until you've done. And I go quicker.
And you need me to turn around and start before you can go.
Mm-hmm. And then give you a head start because I'll catch you up.
Alex, would you like... Sorry a minute, Paul. Would you like me to post the screenshots of our conversation, Alex? Where you go, oh, I think I can only last for the first stream. Everyone, Knight was in the room when it was said. Tom was there. Paul was there. So don't even start that one.
I'm sure I heard Sean basically saying he doesn't want Alex to be there for more than 4 hours, and that was it.
Okay.
Couldn't put up with him anymore.
Tom, you know them pints I was going to buy you? They're now out the window.
Oh, this game. This action cannot be performed
You're
here.
gonna dump on the floor now. Maybe not. Yes, the trailer's too high, that's the problem.
Oh, this is just a mess. I mean, this trailer is
The
broken.
trailer wasn't made for it.
Hey?
It's not broken, it's just the trailer wasn't made for doing that.
Yeah, but it's still... I mean... There's nothing stopping me from tipping that in there, is there?
Well, apart from that your machine can't lift high enough.
Paul, what you need to do is go in really slowly and it will pop up on the bottom of your screen. It will look like you're emptying on the floor, but it won't be. And it's like a single pixel.
Did you watch what just happened?
Yeah, but you keep going past the point that pops up. You need to get it directly on the point that pops up in the middle of your screen.
And then don't move when it says that.
Say it's going over the floor now, Sean.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you moved.
Oh my god, it
Just
wasn't
move.
tipping anything. Nothing was coming out. It was upside down and nothing was dropping out.
Go forward really slowly until you see the pop up in the middle of your screen, and then don't move at all. It's going to look like it's not going in the trailer, but it is going in the trailer.
Yep. It just went up. So we are going to need a bucket now to scoop that up.
Don't move that trailer, Ron, because we need to know where those stones are.
Well, they're at the edge of field 40, 42 and 41.
Also, Scott, no one is upset.
43.
Sorry, Paul, are you okay? I don't want you to be upset. Can I do anything to make you feel bad? I do deeply apologise.
Is he on about me or you?
I don't know, but none of us are upset, so I'm confused.
I'm very upset you're not going to buy me pints now.
Well,
Yeah.
you didn't lie, Tom.
No trophy for
wasn't
you,
lying.
Sean.
You was lying.
Well, just full of fake news the last few weeks, Sean.
Would you like the screenshots then?
The red trailer is a lot easier to dump into. The one that's actually made to transport into. But it's like 36 grand
For
for a
what?
12,000 litre trailer.
When do we pay interest on our loan, by the way?
Every month.
How much is it costing us?
It's down by caller. £1,666, euros or dollars a month.
Other currency is available.
No, I don't think there are. I don't think the game says that's it. It's the only currencies that exist.
Well, no. What happens if you set your game to Japanese?
Do you know
Probably
what?
still in
I
pounds.
could just fancy Guinness right now, Quinn.
Can you get any with the shortage? Paul?
Well, that's the problem, isn't it? I sat for an IPA. I think I've drunk my last IPA.
But that's not good.
Gonna buy some more tomorrow though.
While we're waiting, can somebody buy a bucket for the tractor so they can scoop these rocks up?
Spend some more money.
You doing it, Tom?
Yeah, I'll do it.
It's just the tractor one like we've got on.
Yeah, no.
Nowhere had against today. That's outrageous.
See, I'm out and about tomorrow like you, and I go for a few pubs. I might pop in and just ask if they've got Guinness available.
Why? You got no intention of buying one?
I know, but it'd be interesting to see if pubs up north have it in.
Do they drink Guinness up north?
Yeah.
Probably don't have it then. What was the reason for the shortage anyway?
Supply chain issues.
Specifically
just mix-
what?
The crop, I'm guessing.
I think it's just an excuse to charge more.
I think it is. I think they're trying to create headlines, drama, and jack the prices, and then they'll just slowly come back down.
Gotta clean up the stone pile next to the farm as well, or leave that one.
Clean it up from...
Might as well while we've invested in a bucket.
We've got a shortage of eggs apparently here in the US.
Eggs?
How can you have a shortage of eggs?
What happened to the chickens?
They must have all eaten them.
You have loads of Guinness in cans, especially those that are on Surger package. The kegs are a struggle. Some sort of trend at the moment for drinking it, which has seen demand outweigh supply.
Well, what did they think with Christmas and New Year coming up that people weren't going to drink Guinness?
I think that just demand is way more than it has been in previous years.
Well, that's going to hit their profit margins, isn't it?
Yeah.
Don't know why going to a pub's expensive.
Oh, they had bird flu in the US. Is that what it is? Your local football club has 2 barrels of it. We're good for a while. That'll barely get you through New Year, that.
I was going to say, take them 2 barrels to a rugby club. They'd probably last you an hour. Oh, you're going to have enough room to squeeze past there, Paul.
Oh, yeah. Loads of room. Got the slipstream. DRS deployed. Let's go.
Empty your battery, Paul. Go, go, go. Tom, can you see where it says it needs to be... Is the bit to you're standing on need to be ploughed?
No. Nope, you're all good.
Well, it was just in front of a tractor. So it should have gotten it all.
Yep, none of it needs ploughing in the map screen.
Nice.
Well, so it's just this and then that's it, is it?
Yep.
That's it, job done.
Yep. Can you grab the tractor and the trailer?
Yep.
Yes. There's a little bit of rock left here somewhere.
Hey, Papa Chuck. There's plenty of lager knocking about. No thanks.
My tractor and the plough both are like 100% dirt level.
Sure.
Is that all the stones for it?
Yeah. Well, except what's in Paul's trailer still, but actually it's easier for him to dump in the bucket of a tractor. Although there is only space for 1,000 liters.
And I've got 1,549 currently.
Stalker mode engaged.
You know, I was looking on YouTube when I was streaming to YouTube. I was trying to find the game so I can set the game. Farm Sim 25
Yeah.
doesn't have it.
What?
No, it doesn't have it. It has every Farm Sim, but not this one. And when you put 25 in, it comes up in German,
Lol.
which I assume translates to Farm Simulator in German. But you can't.
Landwirtschaft Simulator 25.
Is there like an invisible object here?
Nope. Yes.
Okay, so it's not just me.
You can feel the weight when the bucket is full.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. NK Prod. Astragon Landwirtschafts or something.
Landwirtschaft Simulator.
That's what it says. And then 25 after it.
Alright, you come and get your tractor clean, Paul.
When I'm finished emptying rocks.
A lot easier this way.
You say that, I've still got 5% left, Ron.
Oh. Must have moved then.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, tractor. In gear.
Now I'm empty. Well, if those rocks do roll, it'd be quite musical. Where is the cleaner?
I mean, you can't see me using the pressure washer, but I am.
I think
I'm
you're
in the-
better gonna go dump those, Tom.
I don't like this
Those
farm.
are gonna disappear.
It's going to go sudden.
I think when we have enough money, Paul, we should definitely move that silo.
We need to move something because the sound, like you come through that middle bit of the yard there, it just goes full EV.
I think it's the trees.
I don't know what it is. There's something in that area though.
It's like where the buildings were.
Hmm. It's pretty broken.
Right, you're good to go.
Look, it just goes silent here.
Silent here as well.
Completely silent. And then loud here. And then silent here. It's crazy.
Has anybody collected the weights yet? That's at the shop. A bit of a stutter there.
Yep. My tractor froze and my wheels kept spinning.
Yep.
Feels like a lot of work for just 100 grand. And the best thing is we're on 1.5 contract multiplier.
Yeah.
Well, I think we're done, boys. Where's Tom?
How much money do we get for those rocks?
I'm trying to find the sell point at the moment.
Oh. Well, it's at the cement factory.
Yeah.
On the south side, I think.
You're only going to get like £300 if you're
It's-
lucky.
It's the light blue dot, I think.
I assume we're playing on default economic difficulty.
Yeah. One more.
Tough going. Right, I think we'll leave it there.
Oh, it's here in front. Yeah.
Right, guys, that's it for the weekend.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Thank you, Captain Flint. As ever. Do you guys want to say goodnight to the stream?
Oh.
Well,
Good
tough
night,
crowd, eh?
Good evening, all.
I hope you enjoy the rest of your day / evening / morning wherever you are located, and have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
You're going to see them before then, Sean. Don't get excited.
Yeah, but I'm a changed man, Paul.
Uh-huh. Armin, thank you for gifting us up to Hilo. Welcome back, Hilo. Right, I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I am back on Tuesday. And Tuesday will kick off in the afternoon. And it will be a long stream to take you into Christmas Day, early hours. And there'll be loads of giveaways on Christmas Eve. Loads of giveaways, so don't miss that one. We've got some great stuff from Scan. So yeah, check out the schedule if you're not sure. ! Schedule. Carney Freak if you're not sure when I'm streaming next. Thanks to the mods, not just for playing, but for modding as well. We're on a mod rotation at the moment, so they come and go. Help out when they can. So please send them some GGs and some love. And I'll be back on Christmas Eve. I know, mate. And I'm just winding you up. But that is it from me. I shall see you all on Tuesday. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.